extending my sincerest thoughts and prayers for my friends and family in California. It is absolutely devastating what has happened this month. With the wildfires, you guys know by now, it's mind-blowing, it's insane. I know a lot of you guys watching right now have been impacted in some way. It's really unbelievable. So I just want to let you guys know, you're in my thoughts and prayers. California is one of my favorite places in the world. I love visiting. LA is so beautiful, and it's just a really tragic thing to happen. So I'm here if you want to talk. Please, I encourage you guys to chat in the comments. We're all here for each other. I hope that everybody's okay. I hope that you, your family, all your loved ones, your friends, I hope everybody's okay. So I love you guys. Remember, we're all in this together, because together we got this. Oh, snap. So you got Gymshark over here dropping these random bangers earlier this month. I don't know if you guys noticed. We got some seamless sets, tons of hoodies, I mean, Sherpas, you name it. Gymshark dropped a load on us this month. Can't say that. If you're somebody who managed to grab the caged seamless, please comment down below your thoughts. We deserve to all be in the know. No gatekeeping here on this channel. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to grab them, but when they're restocked, you already know I will have a review for you. Let's hope they restock, though. I know that you know that when you go to Gymshark.com, hit the new release tab, you see a whole lot of these babies right here. Okay, you see this. This is the contrast seamless, yes it is. From what I gathered, there's a lot of stock in these. I wanted to pay these some mind because I actually really like them. I wore each of these sets to the gym this week, had a really nice time. So today's video is going to be a hyper-focused review on the new contrast seamless. I feel like there's a lot to say. I know I'm getting a lot of questions. You guys are really eager to know the details about these pieces. But before we hop into this review, do your girl a solid, and if you're not already, hit up that subscribe button. Just hit that freaking subscribe, just hit it like that. Especially if you're the latter half of the 50% that aren't subscribed. When I see that metric, like every single day of my life, I actually get like, I'm like, what am I even doing here? But if you guys see yourself coming back to these videos, please consider subscribing. Do your girl that solid. It helps this channel out. It keeps these videos truly coming your way. So help support me so I can help support you. I'm not trying to sound braggadocious, I'm really not. But I'm pretty sure I have the most Gymshark reviews here on YouTube. So hit that subscribe button, you will not be disappointed. So last I checked, these are in pretty decent stock, okay, as of right now. You can feel free to use my code ASHLEY10 if you want to save some money, if you're interested in making a Gymshark purchase, help support the channel, and I greatly appreciate it. Of course, by all means, never feel obligated to make any purchase if it's not in your heart, if you don't desire it. That's not what I'm here for. I'm just simply here to give you the details so you know how to shop, when to shop, if to shop. Let's do a brief rundown. What pieces dropped in this new contrast seamless? They dropped leggings, sports bras, long sleeve crops, and midi tees. Those 4 pieces dropped. The colors that they dropped in are heavy blue, which I have here today. Damn, heavy blue, they're going heavy on heavy blue. Everything's heavy blue these days. Gymshark's in their blue era. And then we have unit green. We've seen this color before. And then we also have black and heritage brown. Now, obviously, I like the unit green because I really want some lighter pieces in my wardrobe right now. I'm over those dark pieces. Yeah, I'm looking at y'all. And then, you know I had to go with the navy blue because the contrast of the white and the navy blue screams nautical. And whenever I can get the combination of these two in my hands, you already know I'm about it. I'm a nautical girl at heart. I used to want to live at the beach, but it's too expensive. So I'm here in the mountains. So I only have these 2 colors to share with you, but I do have one of each piece. That's got to count for something. So let's go ahead and hop into it, try these babies on. I actually wore both sets to the gym and I have a lot to say. So without further ado, let's do. Alrighty, let's start with the unit green color, wearing the sports bra and the leggings. Now, a fun fact that's actually not so fun after all, is I sized up in the leggings because, let me be honest with you, you guys remember my December haul where nearly every single bottom was far too tight and it broke my heart, like that Vital Shine, couldn't really do much with it. The rest day leggings, oh my god, it's so tight. This time around, I said, you know what, I really believe maybe I'm a true medium in Gymshark these days. I'm at that medium phase. Perhaps I'll size up because I don't want to regret it. I saw a lot of potential. I really like the style of these pieces and I didn't want it to come in too small because I would be really, really sad. So I sized up to a medium in the leggings only. I stuck with my true size small with the sports bra and I kind of regret it. And so starting with the leggings, they're a little too big. Ain't that just how life goes, though? You know what I mean? Like, you try to do the right thing, and the right thing just goes like this. When I first put them on, honestly, I was like, oh wow, these feel really good. They're great. And they are. But being that they're a size up, when I'm wearing them, because I've been wearing them a lot lately, as you can see now, we have a little gape at the waistband here, all right? Little gape starting. Thank goodness I'm not noticing them slide during my workouts. But as I'm wearing them over and over again, each time I wear them, you know, when you wear your leggings, you're really getting lifts down, up, left, right in them. They start to naturally stretch out just a tad. So being that these are a size up, I'm feeling that a little more than I normally would. If I could do it all over again, I probably would have just stuck with my true size small. I think over time, the more I'm wearing this and the more I'm stretching it out, this waistband's only gonna get a little looser. You know, I love having loose waistbands, not loose, but I do like a little bit of let up. Hate compressive waistbands, just not for me. But if I could be honest with you, this gape is a little too gapey. I feel like if I just stuck with my true size small, I still would have had a nice hold around the legs. Glutes would have still looked shapely in these, but I wouldn't have so much of a little baggy feeling around here. You can see a little excessive material gathering behind the knees here and in the groin, okay? This is all because I sized up. Now that we talked about the sizing, which I think true size, stick to it. If you're in between and you prefer a let up, like I do, then size up, but only if you're in between, for real. If you prefer more of a compressive fit, a little more hold in the waistband, throughout the legs, then size down if you're in between. I do feel like with this material, it's one of those leggings where you could go either way depending on your preferences. When I first saw these on the website and I was looking at the model, for some reason I just felt in my heart and soul that this was gonna give me an insane uni butt. Therefore, I thought the material was gonna be really tight. That's why I sized up. I was really wrong. When I put these on, I realized, I was like, oh my god, these are really similar to the Everyday Seamless. You guys know how I feel about that Everyday Seamless. It really truly has my heart and soul. To this day, right now as we speak, it is my favorite Gymshark legging. Sheer as, but my favorite Gymshark legging nonetheless. Look, I go to a gym where it's actually really dead, thank God. It's not a busy gym. So me personally, like, I'm cool with wearing Everyday Seamless leggings. If they sheer out, oh well, who's gonna watch me? And usually it's only Bay staring at me. Every time I'm at the gym, he's watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. So now that we got the sizing down, the material, like I said, is very similar to the Everyday Seamless. You know what else I'm feeling here a little bit of? The way they're fitting all around the glutes, so similar to the fit. Guys, remember that? They discontinued that like mad long ago. Give this video a like if you remember the fit. I would say the material's a moderate density. I've had thinner leggings than this, for sure. I've also had thicker. It's not like these are insulating, they're extremely breathable. So working up a sweat, you're really gonna feel that breathability. Insert sweat test. Come on, really? Try that again. What is so funny? Sweat test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Come on, 10. Okay, we got a little bead. A little bead or two. Oh my god. Oh, that legit scared me. Okay, so we got some sweat going on. But if I recall, because like the Everyday Scene. Oh yeah, dry. So it's like instant dry. But you gotta see it though. You don't see it. You heavy sweat. Really quickly, I just want to talk about these contrast lines. So we have the double line right around here, around the waistband. Super cute, highlighting the midsection. Bra right here has one line, okay? Then we have 2 around the ankles. Now for me, I feel like this gives an extremely sporty vibe. I feel like this is very Super Bowl Sunday. In terms of design elsewhere, you're not looking at any glute contour, but you do have a flat, very, very, very flat seam that comes up and acts almost like a super discreet scrunch bump. It's really not noticeable, but it does a whole lot. It's not actually a scrunch, it's not. And it's not a raised seam contour either. Look, come on. Girl, get up and close here so you can see. Not gonna lie, from certain angles, like if I'm going straight from the back here, it could look like a run up here, okay? You know when you're wearing stockings and they run? So it kinda looks like that, especially because these leggings are pretty shiny in certain lighting. I know when I was underneath my gym lights, I was doing the leg extension. I really could see the shine on my legs. So depending on the lighting, you will see some shine. It's just that kind of material. Like I said, Everyday Seamless does the same thing. So I feel like it's Everyday Seamless and the old fit just kind of came together, created some new pieces, and this is it. Now this is made of nylon and elastane only, just those two materials. I know Everyday Seamless, I believe it has a little bit of polyester. So even though there's a little bit of a material difference, these really do feel awfully similar to the Everyday Seamless, more than any other Gymshark legging. I noticed that they're doing that a lot. I see you, Gymshark. I notice a thing or two. You guys are adding the Everyday Seamless material to a lot of one-hit types of leggings. For example, the Glow Seamless that just dropped, freaking sold out. I did manage to grab a pair. If you want, I'll still review them. I have a new Gymshark video coming in about a week or so. It's a haul, basically showing a little bit of everything that dropped this month. So if you want me to still add those in, I will, but they sold out very fast. They are the Everyday Seamless leggings though. But anyways, I'm not complaining. Like I said, they're my favorite leggings. So y'all can take that legging and stamp whatever you want on it and I will get it. Now, when it comes to sheerness, like I said, like every day, you wear black briefs, you're gonna see through it. When I'm wearing a nude seamless thong, that's just the best bet. That's your best case scenario. Wear a very neutral seamless thong. You should be a-okay. I feel like with the shine, when you really bend and that shine shows, it almost can look like skin. So, it might be a little bit of both. It might be a little skin, it might be a little shine. Nevertheless, you need to expect that when you go to the gym. It will shine out. I personally would have thought that sizing up maybe would rectify that, but being a size up, I'm still seeing sheerness, so it didn't really solve that issue. Like I said, that personally doesn't bother me, but it really depends on you, your situation, how crowded is your gym, what type of lighting you're looking at, all of that. Let's talk about the sports bra. So, here's the thing. I love the contour line, but you really don't see it as I'm working out, as I'm moving around. It tucks under. It's a mother tucker. Like, you're just tucking under. What the... I want to see you, bitch. Right here, you just have a rib overlay. There's no elasticated band, so not a ton of support. I'm giving this low to moderate, more on the moderate side, because I feel very held in right here. There's a lot of grab around the boobies. So you're getting a little bit of titty action, but it's not a whole lot. It's more of a squared off neckline than anything. You have the double strap, relatively stretchy. This strap is its own scene here, so... long day of wearing, like I did yesterday. I actually wore this exact set all day long. I'm talking, I went to the gym in the morning and then I just like wore it all day editing. It was very comfortable to wear. But when I took it off at night, I got marks right here. In fact, yeah, you can see them forming. If you're in between, you gotta size on up. I don't think I would size up entirely, I really don't. I'd have the same similar feeling as I do with the leggings, where there's gonna be little pockets of it being too big. Around the boobs, it feels really nice this size. But like I said, in between, it does run a bit snug. Right here on the back, very, very just simple. It's a simple backing, 0 adjustments. Another reason why I say size up if in between. Now we do have removable bra pads. I'm really happy that they don't skimp on the pads. When there's these inserts here, a lot of brands these days are getting a little too comfortable with leaving out the pad. They'll have the openings for the bra pads, but it's one of those like bring your own bra pads. And my thing is like, no, I'm paying for the bra. If there's an ability to insert your own, you better come equipped with it, because I'm not gonna sit here and scrounge around for bra pads to insert. Thank you very much. This is not the type of bra I'm jogging in, for sure. But a basic lifting legging, basic gym movements, sure. Even stretching around, moving around, Pilates, yoga, if you wanna wear it for that, I really think you could. My girls are really, really nice and secure. Like I said, right, you see that? It kind of grabbed right here. So I felt just fine wearing this set, doing deadlifts, all right? They actually filmed me doing some deadlifts. I didn't have to think twice about a titty pop. It was really nice and effortless. Let's go ahead and throw on the navy blue, mix things up. I'm gonna talk about some other pieces. Oh wait, no! What am I talking about? Yo, where's my crop top? I gotta pee, hold on. Where's my crop top? It's gone. Oh, you threw it under here. Okay. I have you guys to thank for that. You guys literally taught me how to put on a shirt without getting my makeup smeared all over it. Thank you so much. Just like put your hand over your face, put a paper towel over your head. Like, there's so many good solutions you guys gave me. I truly appreciate it. I'm gonna hold the microphone because this collar comes high and I don't want it to sound muffled. Okay, so we're looking at the midi t-shirt. Okay, I got, believe it or not, the most excited for this piece because I thought that the stripes combined with this t-shirt all of a sudden went from sporty to preppy instantly. You can't deny that this ain't preppy. Now, I stuck to my true size small in this piece. Here's the thing. Here's what I have to say. My small is great, okay? Gives just enough body fit here. No excessive wrinkling. So obviously if I sized up, I would imagine much more bunching here, a lot more wrinkle. So ultimately I'm like, yeah, my true size small, I want it to be body fit. That's what it's intended for, and that's great. But I got beefy biceps, okay? My beefy biceps feel a little bit smothered in this. Oh no. See, here's the thing. When my triceps pudge out a little bit, that means eventually it's gonna cut off my circulation. Over time, throughout the day. I'm gonna eventually get to the point where I'm gonna be trying to like stretch these out here. So for me, and my beefy biceps, I feel like the sleeves deserved a size up, but the rest of it's perfectly fine with my true size. So this makes sizing a little weird for me. If you have smaller arms, obviously I think you're great with your true size. So that's the one and only issue. I was very, very bummed with this because I got, like I said, I was really excited. When I put it on, I was like, damn. I don't feel uncomfortable right now, but I know wearing it for more than an hour, I'm gonna be like, aware of it, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm just gonna get Popeye arms from the lack of circulation. In terms of the length, it's a nice midi style. I have a stupidly short torso. Ideally, I would have loved for it to come right here. The perfect little meet and greet, like they're just kissing, ever so slightly, a little peck on the lips. And look, now you can see both contour lines, okay? But me, being me, this is where it's sitting, and now I look like I just got one. What is this? I got one line joined in the middle, right? And it's crooked too. What is that? Just keep that in mind. Let's see how it looks if I'm doing some overhead presses. Okay. I really, really enjoy the stretch in these. I gotta say, this material being stretchy, I mean, I could really... I'm gonna get down and do my lunges here. Please don't correct my form. I'm obviously not for real right now. Or am I? The stretch is amazing. Like the comfort level, hell yes. I really love the material. I do. This is totally my vibe when it comes to materials. I need to feel like I have a legging that's just glued to the right places, but yet zero restriction. Almost forgot, in case you're wondering if the neck's too tight, it's not. You got a nice little let up here, so it's not choking you out. This baby collar is absolutely adorable. But like I said, it's not putting you in a chokehold, so we're good. These are paintballs. I gotta get myself Velcro shoes, seriously. Navy blue. Who is she? Ooh. I really do like this heavy blue color. Navy blue was my black all winter long. Thought I'd show you what it looks like. Sports bra leggings. Same deal, obviously. Same exact pieces. I didn't actually touch base on length yet, so if I don't shimmy this up, it's definitely like an inch or two too long. At least 2 inches. Shimmying it up, this is what it looks like. A little extra material in the groin. So, with that being said, it's a couple inches too long on me. I'm 5'3". These are a size medium as well, like I said. So same deal, we are dealing with a gape, whatever. Comment down below, what's your favorite color they're dropping? I think if I had to grab one more color, it would probably be the black. Just to be thorough, let's try it with the heavy blue. Alright, dripping that sweat. Beads. Oh, beads. Oh, okay. Alright, you can still see a little bit, but if you're a heavy sweater, you're gonna want to grab a black or a blue color. I just have to test these pieces with sweat because, my girls, if you're trying to buy these for cardio purposes, I don't know about you, but I sweat the most when doing cardio. That's the one and only time I'll drip sweat. I can't have you having swamp ass on the treadmill. I gotta protect y'all. So with that being said, I would definitely steer away from cardio with these pieces, given the lack of overall support. In general, I would say these are a bit more appropriate for lifting, machine use, things like that. Now let's talk really quickly about the long sleeve. Here's the kicker. There's no built-in bra, no pads, no nothing. This is an overlay. Basically, you have to wear a bra underneath, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. This material is not thick enough, in my opinion, to want to wear it solo. This top is also my true size small. Nice wide neckline I could put my head through, yay. Now the long sleeves only, coming in black and this heavy blue. And the midi tee that I was just wearing is not available in the heavy blue. This is just going based off of the US website, of course. They did not drop shorts. Curious to see if they do, because I think this style would look adorable with shorts, right? Shorts with the little contrast line. Not gonna lie, this is my first time putting on the long sleeve. Shame on me, but I was a little too preoccupied with the t-shirt, okay? Wow, my girls look good in this. So because you have that push in the bra underneath, and then you add this little layer here, and the fact that they kept it square lined, ooh, I've been missing out this whole week. Wait a minute. My girls are pretty damn perky in here. Now I can see both of these lines nicely. Wow, I do have to say though, this right here, this ribbing is really compressive. It's pretty tight, it's snug. Way more snug than the sports bra. I wasn't anticipating that. I do think it's for a reason though. I think it's because they don't want any sliding. You're trying to do some overhead presses, okay, you're lifting up your arms, doing some pull downs. This thing right here, this is not budging. This is not budging one bit. This is definitely workout appropriate. It does feel pretty snug, as you can imagine, around the beefy biceps. When I say beefy biceps, let me clarify something. I'm obviously just being silly. I have wide arms, is what I'm gonna call them. They're wide, but they're not really toned, and they're not really defined at all. I've been slacking on upper body lately, believe it or not. My mother, she blessed me with her wonderful genetics of having a lot of this here. So this is holding me in nice, actually. I'm not really jiggling around. I feel most of the tightness right here. I don't think I'd size up though. I'm pretty cool with my size small. Yes, I am. Now my big concern when it came to this top, I saw how wide the neckline was. It was very squared off. I said, oh, am I gonna be limited with the type of bras I'm able to wear? Luckily, I mean, they really did thoughtfully design these two pieces together, so it's almost like a 2-in-1. I personally feel like they should have added in some bra, something built in for this piece. I know it would make everyone's life easier without having to try to find the right sports bra to wear underneath it, or say you just really wanted this top, now you feel obligated to buy the bra too. I think a built-in bra with this long sleeve would have been a great idea. However, I also do know that with these types of tops, it's a little tough to integrate a bra here without it shifting and looking weird sometimes. Depends. It really depends on how it's designed, but that is a potential when you try to build it into a long sleeve top. It's not so tucked in like a bra here, where the bra, I have all this extra support holding me right in. Having this wide of a neckline without straps, no reinforcement underneath, could potentially mean that a built-in bra would shift as I work out. I've had that in other workout long sleeve tops. That's why I'm saying it. I feel like I'm working up a sweat in this because I sweat very easily in the pits. These lights don't help. So let me just see if you can see my sweat under here. No, I mean, it's shining out. You can see, as you spread out, you can see my skin here. My first reaction to these pieces, it really screamed athleisure for me. It really did. I thought these were more athleisure pieces than anything. For all I knew looking at them, they were made out of cotton. I didn't see gym until I wore them. I obviously lifted twice this week, one in each set. Both held up very well, gave me the confidence that I needed. Other than that, I would definitely take that full unit green set, throw on the Gymshark Sherpa, which I plan to style it this way legit, put on some earmuffs and some Uggs, and it would make for such a cute winter-esque vibe. So I think there's a lot of versatility in these pieces. Specifically, if you grab that full-length tee, that's when I think, okay, you can go from gym, throw on the tee, go out, go grocery shopping. All is good in the world. You can get multiple uses out of these pieces. I did not notice any sizing differences when it came to each of these colors. There was nothing different about the blue and then wearing the green. I didn't feel like one felt looser, one was easier to move in, none of that. It was very, very consistent, so these pieces are all pretty spot on from each other. Okay, now for the end of the video, now I can feel the dig in this top here. Come on, I gotta stretch you out a little bit, I can't have that. Oh, thank you so much, bae.
Delivery.
You got my Uggs?
Yeah, we're gonna take that picture that you said with the Sherpa and the Uggs.
Thank you.
We're gonna walk it like you talk it.
So,
like I said before, it's all gonna tie into season 2 of Peacemaker.
okay. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video, found it helpful. Let me know if you've already shopped this, what your thoughts are. Come on, girl. We are here as a community. Let's chat. Let's pretend this is Reddit. Like, let's do it. Let's go ahead and Share our thoughts, please. Let's share our thoughts. Next Gymshark video is going to be a nice, healthy roundup of other pieces that dropped this month. I think this set is really cool. This is like a running set. It's the warmth leggings, high support sports bras. We're gonna test these out on the treadmill. If you're a girl who loves cardio, especially outdoor running, this might be for you. We also have cozy pieces like their Sherpas, sweats, hoodies, you name it. Lots of glorious pieces to talk about. So you don't want to miss out. Subscribe. Hit that bell so you do not miss my next video. Because let me tell you something, if Gymshark drops it, good chance we're reviewing it here. Also guys, if you found this video helpful at all, even just a little bit, please hit that like button. It lets YouTube know that this video is in fact helpful in some way. YouTube will put it out there more. This way we can help other girls who are just as much interested in what we're talking about. Thank you guys so much for being here. Lots of exciting videos to come your way. I love you guys, and we will catch you in our next video. My Paragon princesses, this video is for you. I'll bet if you clicked on this video, you're either a Paragon princess or you're an aspiring Paragon princess. And by aspiring, I mean, you see them all over social media. You've been on the fence with trying them. And now you came to this video to see if, in fact, Paragon is the right fit for you. Well, lucky for you, you came to the right place. Here we love talking Paragon pretty much every single month when they drop new releases. This month's no different. This is their very first drop of the year. Very exciting. It is none other than their Magnify collection. So here we have a lot of returning favorites, some staple pieces, their very popular Reluna fabric, and then we also have some new pieces. Something I've been noticing about Paragon is that they've been consistently dropping new pieces every single month, keeping things spicy and new. So today we're going to be talking about those new pieces. Brand new color palette like they always know how to do. This new drop is happening January 24th, 2 p.m. EST, and of course, as you guys know, they always give you that early access at 1 p.m. EST, so an hour before the drop. Keep your eye out on YouTube community and Instagram stories because we have a little surprise, a little Paragon surprise for you guys. On top of doing a giveaway on IG, we also have a little surprise, okay? Just a little something, a little tiny announcement we're gonna throw into the mix to make this drop even more special. And in case you don't already know, my code Gaita does save you 10% off. Your girl did something completely out of the ordinary. I don't know if it's this whole new year, new me. I actually worked out pretty heavy in the Reluna fabric, something I would have never done 2024 Ash. You guys know me in my YouTube videos. I'm always like, you know what, Reluna, you know, you're a next to naked feel, gotta love you for that. But you're so buttery soft, like I don't really know if you're that great for an intense workout. Well, I lifted some weights and I have a lot to freaking say. Let's do a quick rundown of this color palette, yeah. Let's see how well my memory's serving me today. We have red velvet, dark maroon, ooh, she's pretty. Starstruck, which got me awestruck. Mushroom, she's an earthy tan brown, might be a little close to skin tones, we don't know. Denim blue, oof. Depends on the denim color. Okay, I'll give it to you, denim blue. Serpentine, okay, a little sexy snake action. Is that what serpentine means? And then last but not least, we have Terra. We also have Pale Jade, which I'm wearing right now. This looks so much prettier in person than I saw on the brief. So that's why I didn't really go ham on this color. I was like, it looks a little too pale. All right, Pale Jade, after all. And then I got it in. It's very freaking vibrant. It's like a aqua color. It's so, it really pops. Then we also have Phantom, which is a dark gray. And of course, they're dropping black. Staple black, always and forever. Paragon's got you. So you can expect 2 materials dropping in this collection. We're looking looking at the traditional Reluna. That's what all of the activewear pieces are gonna be in. Flares, bras, leggings, bodysuit, you name it. Then we have another material. Introducing the Air Fit, not to be confused with the Air Luxe that dropped last month. That material is only going to be available in the rest day, okay? Obviously, they're joggers and they're half zip. Without further ado, let's try these damn pieces on. Let's go. Okay, so we're starting with the new Air Fit. You guys are probably like, wait a minute, didn't they just drop that color like last month? That's what I thought, and then I actually grabbed it. This was last month's Air Luxe. Very different, obviously very different shades. It feels and fits different. Now keep in mind, I obviously got everything in my true size small. Check out my measurements right here. With this fabric, it's much more snugger. Much more snugger. These joggers are fitting a lot more snug than last month's. Obviously, you can literally see my glute divide. Oh my God, okay. I've been plumping my dump at the gym. I've been so consistent, you'd be very proud of me. I don't know what got into me, but lately I'm just like, look, I gotta go to the gym first, then deal with everything later. That has been my motto for the year so far, and it has worked wonders. Starstruck plus Pale Jade. A vibe. Okay, I can get behind it. With this Air Luxe fabric, the outside specifically doesn't have as powdery of a feel as last month's Air Luxe. Overall, they have this same idea, the same concept behind them. Still have similar types of bands here. I noticed that they went without the draw cord. Where it at? There's none here, but there's some on here. There's no pleat going down the leg. They went a lot more simple with the design. 2 zippered pockets on the old one. Here, I can't help but notice there's no zippered pockets, okay? So the new rest day jogger, no pockets. The booty sculpt back here is a lot more noticeable, but then again, the entire fit is a bit more snug. I'm noticing lack of groin space here. So to be very honest with you, if I could do it over again, I would have sized up in the joggers. I also would have done it because of this. It's not terrible, but I know when I'm sitting, I'm gonna kind of feel it here. There's some compression, there's some snugness that's a little bit too much for my taste. I'm actually feeling like the material, like I said, a little more brushed up against the skin. I can feel a lot more grab in some places. You might love that. You might absolutely love the fact that it's a little more molding to the body than the previous drop. But for me, when it comes to sweats, especially my bottoms, I need that oversized. I need a little less grab. They added in a pretty thick seam right here that almost mimics their sculpt seam. There's not an actual sculpt seam, that stretchy internal seam. They don't have that here, but it almost looks like it. I know why they did that. It is to get rid of that diaper effect that can happen in joggers, where it looks like you're wearing a saggy diaper, like you just shit your pants, and it's working. Keep in mind, these are only dropping in this blue, okay, and black. That's it. I actually wore this quarter zip to the gym. Now this material is very similar to the Air Luxe in the fact that it's very cool to the touch. You still have that. They didn't change the liner, it's not fleece, it's nothing like that. You still have that very airy feel, cloud-like. You sweat at the gym, this is great. It's going to repel and wick moisture. It's cool. Like you put this on when you're cold, you're gonna be even colder. Now we have matching cuffs around the wrists, the ankles here. Boom. So this is a midi on me and it meets right here with the other waistband. Really draws your eye in, almost looks like a jumpsuit, doesn't it not? With a belt. From far away, squint your eyes, you can see it. Loving the drop sleeve here. Ooh, adds a little sporty casual vibe, the high neck collar. We have some really, really nice attributes to this piece. This is gonna be the tightest part on you. So depending on how snug you want it, I think my small is okay. I feel it way more in the joggers. Any snugger right here, we would have an issue. But overall, in between, you want size on up, girl. If you dare size down, you gotta worry about right here, and you gotta worry about this groin space. As you can see, I mean, look up close and personal, it's like right there. It's on the verge of being a little too tight. But if you're looking to work out in these joggers, I think these are the ideal joggers to work out in. Whew, you could do a whole lot. I feel like I could sweat in these and I would be a-okay. This does not trap heat. These are the one sweats you can actually wear that do not trap heat. But they're also very comfortable, cloud-like, to wear at home casually. So I think this is a very versatile set. You can get a lot of use out of it depending on what you prefer. Now, the serpentine color, clementine. This serpentine color, so pretty. You guys are probably thinking the same thing. These colors are really reminiscent of a drop they had in the fall time. Between the greens, that terracotta color, my mind's just going back to the fall. But don't get it twisted, they're different shades. They're always dropping new colors, new shades. I never really see reoccurring colors but they do have their core collection, all right? These are their staples. These are their prime colors that they're always dropping and always restocking forever and ever. So if you're looking for consistent colors, a nice color palette that really is suitable for anybody, check out the core collection. So right now I'm wearing the Back Day halter bra. Oh my shit. With the Reluna, the OG Sculpt Seam Reluna leggings. Now, like I said, I wore the Reluna leggings to the gym the other day. I realized something. I was like, you know what, Ash? Just go to the gym and try it out. You might love it. Now, here's what I have to say. In my gym session, I did my 10 to 15 minute treadmill cardio warm up, okay? Fast walking, we did the damn thing. Then we hopped into, it was actually leg day. I did some Smith machine work, I did the leg press, all that good stuff. At the end of the day, I felt like the Reluna is a-okay to work out in if you're focusing on lower impact. You know that there's a low to moderate support in the leggings, so running, I don't really think that you have no business doing that in these. But if you're doing machine work and you're doing low impact, I don't see why not. It worked and held up great for me. It's actually very breathable, okay? Given that it's a bit of a thinner material, I felt the breathability was just fine. I was working up that sweat on that leg press, and I felt good. The one thing I did notice that I tried specifically staying away from, any leg workouts that required a dumbbell that could potentially rub up against my leggings. I still was weary on that. In my gut, my heart, my soul, I said, nah, stick on the machines, stick to doing the Smith, don't f with the dumbbells, only because I was wearing that very light blue color, the Starstruck color. I feel like one dumbbell going up against it, you would just see a black smear everywhere. So keep in mind with these really pretty, beautiful colors, there's consequences to those. Depending on how you plan to use them, they can get filthy. I know lately I've been doing a lot of workouts on the ground, on my knees when it comes to doing, ooh, that was a crack, holy shit. That was my kneecap. Ah! When I do a lot of back workouts, I'm on my knee. Keep in mind this material, being that it's so soft, can easily get a little scuffy. But it is so damn comfortable to wear. You guys know, I get a lot of gals that are like, I love working out in my Relunas. Good girl. That next to naked feel, we all know and love. You just have to be mindful of not overdoing it in these leggings. I went with this OG Sculpt Seam legging. They are dropping another legging, the Icon. I have one of those. I went ham on this OG Reluna, and then I looked closely and I realized the Icon legging with the double seam has the Sculpt Seam Plus this round. Needless to say, I was like, damn it, I wish that I grabbed more of the Icon. I did not read it properly, and I didn't realize that it had the Sculpt Seam Plus, a little more of an intense scrunch. Ooh, I wish. At least I grabbed one legging. So if you guys are looking for a nice enhancement on the glutes that's not over the top, check out the OG Sculpt Seam. These are perfect for in and out of the gym, great for your errand days, great for athleisure, and they actually added in a new piece, full length matching tops. Now, as you guys can tell so far in the video, right over here is where I'm adding in what colors these pieces are going to be available in. That's important because not every piece is available in every color. But you know I had to get this full set. Serpentine. Oh. We're going for a clean girl this year, in case you haven't noticed. We're going for demure. I'm dead ass serious when I say I always enter the gym with a very demure look. I'm either doing a full-length top, full-length hoodie, you name it. Not to get it twisted with how I leave the gym. It's a different story. I'll literally walk out a snowstorm, and I did it last week, in my sports bra and leggings. But showing up to the gym with a full matching set, I feel good, dude. I feel really good. So this is a brand new piece. I'm loving that Paragon's expanding into other external pieces, things you can throw over your sets. Next up, I would really love to see a full matching zip. I'm really into those these days. Here we're looking at a very body fit, waist snatching, curve hugging piece. Yes, it is. Nice and full length. Sleeves are not cutting off my beefy biceps. Reluna though, I'm curious to know. Okay, I'm not sweating yet. Okay, cool. I am perspiring, so I didn't know if it would show right through, but I'll let you know in a few minutes. Now, I am wearing the Back Day halter bra underneath. I think the Back Day bra would look the best underneath this top because it's smooth. It's very smooth here. The other bras, the new ones that are dropping, they have some contour seams, so I feel like you're gonna see them. So if I were you, wear that Back Day bra right underneath. But yeah, I absolutely love the fit, the stretch, the comfort. They nailed this top so well. Now this is something I can throw on when I leave the gym, gotta run some errands and do some grocery shopping. Ultimately, stick with your true size. If you're in between and you really, you know what, you don't have any beefy biceps that might get cut off, I think you could size down if you really want to, but keep in mind, it's very body fit, but there's a lot of give here. So keep in mind, these are only coming in certain colors, but if you're looking for a full matching set, be mindful when you go to purchase these sets together. Make sure that matching tee goes with it. So let me take a couple steps back and talk about the Reluna leggings if you're brand spanking new to this. Obviously, it's a next to naked material, brushed, very, very, very soft, really feels like you're wearing nothing. It is high-waisted. You have a V-seam on the back, a built-in scrunch internally that sits right directly on this seam. It's like a scrunchie. Let me show you actually. This is what it looks like inside the legging, and it goes like this. Like a nice elastic band. It's comfortable, it moves with your body. You want to squat down and get low to the flow. You absolutely can. You will not feel the scrunch. And more importantly, I don't know if it's more importantly, but just as importantly, you don't see it on the back. It looks completely normal, completely natural. Nobody anywhere will know that you're wearing a scrunch bum and that you're getting a little help back there. This legging has a V-seam. It sits a little bit low on me. If it was just half an inch, maybe an inch higher, I would really love that. When I'm squatting, when I'm moving around at the gym, I did notice, you know, it'll sit a little bit low. Smaller glutes, you should be a-okay. It'll sit perfectly. If you've been thrusting and you're growing that peach, there's gonna be a point in time where you're gonna feel like the V-seam might sit ever so slightly low. But for me right now, I got a long way to go. I think I'm a-okay. Still super duper flattering. But most importantly, I don't feel the legging. It really is a naked feel. I freaking love that feeling. I'm sweating. Now, I am profusely sweating. Am I seeing any sweat? Is that a little bit? Maybe a little bit. I'm just glad it's not like the Honor Active Mellow Soft. Even though there's a lot of similarities here with the softness, I love that I'm not perspiring a little bit and then seeing this big blotch of sweat. Honor Active's Mellow Soft, I mean, you even sweat a little bit and there's this big mind-blowing patch of sweat. Here, we're a-okay, just ever so slightly. We're good, we're good. I personally love the back day bra. It's low support, shows a little cleavage. I think it's really flattering. It's somewhat minimal, which I prefer in my bras, especially if I'm working upper body, and especially, don't even get me started, if I'm working back. This is a back day bra. Like, you wear this on back day, your gains are gonna be screaming. Oh, God. Thank you. Such a nice fit. Okay, anyway, it's very low profile here. You almost think that it's being held together by a seam, but it's not. There's an elasticated band, very thin, that's located internally. So there is some extra support. You're not gonna lift your arm up and it's not gonna slip up, okay? Like a lot of very, very minimal bras out there. This is a-okay. I've never had a slip up. I think if you're in between sizes, size down just to be careful, just to have a little extra grab here. Even though it's a minimal bra, you still come equipped with bra padding that you can take out if you choose to. So I'm glad they don't go skimp on that. They have yet to come out with really, really minimal bras that have virtually nothing. Paragon's been really good at integrating higher support sports bras, which we're gonna get into. My true size small has always been very good in this bra. This is my absolute favorite Paragon bra to date. So I'm happy to see them constantly restocking this piece because I think it's an essential. Me personally, with my preferences, it's an essential. All right, if you're looking for a more moderate sports bra, this would be it. Still just as flattering, seriously. We're looking at the Refined Square Neck Bra. This is a brand spanking new piece with the Reluna leggings you just saw in the color Mushroom. I also want to add in case you're wondering, this material, this Reluna, when stretched out, gets a little bit shiny. Just want to throw that out there. I don't think I need to say this, but in case you're wondering, it isn't cellulite friendly because it's not a high support smoothing legging. Now, we still have removable padding. They added in some contour seams, very corset style, very feminine, very nice. Now, right here, this is where all your support's coming from. This pretty thick, almost 2-inch elastic band. Check that out. That's keeping my girls nice and intact. Pretty thick straps here. I think the squared off neckline is super cute. And then right around back, it's your traditional racer back, adding in that extra support right in the center, which is just helping to grab the girls up front. I think true size is perfect. If you're in between, me personally, I'm sizing up. Why? I think you know why. This. You guys know I'm not really a huge fan of elastic bands under my busts. I like minimal bras. Side boobs nice and contained. So I'm thinking if you have larger busts, this would be suitable for you. I still don't think this is high enough support for a full-on jog. I don't. Because even my busts, they're bouncing around still. But I do think it's a step up if that back day bra is just a little too low cut and a little too low support for you. This would be your next step up here. Starstruck, for real, I think is the most standout color of this entire range. It is beauty. It's beauty. I wore this color to the gym. This is the first color I grabbed and I said, you know what, you're coming with me. It was just one of those cool, crisp, icy blue colors. Middle of January, I was just like, yeah, if I'm gonna do bright color, it's gonna be this blue. I'm wearing the Icon Reluna leggings with the Sculpt Seam Plus. So we have a more intense scrunch on the behind, as you can see. This one's more noticeable if you're just standing. You can see it a little bit more, but yet it really still does look very undetectable. You mostly see it when you're holding it up, not wearing it. When you actually put it on, it spreads out, you don't even notice. I gotta ask myself a question here. Ash, why didn't you get more of the Icon? Why? You stupid bitch. Stupid. I forgot how good the Icon is. I'm so stuck in my old ways of just sticking to what I've always worn. So I was like, yeah, OG Reluna, OG Reluna. But the Icon, the curves, the double seam, the curve. This is snatching my waist, dude. Are you f***ing kidding me? If you're like, cool, OG Reluna, that's great and all, but I need a little more something, a little more spice to my legging, then check out the Icon. They dropped this during the fall time. It's double seamed, nice dipped seams. I love that in the front. Pissed off at myself for not grabbing more of these. And of course, the more exaggerated scrunch, making the glutes pop even more. So there's a lot to love. Again, it's the same fabric. It's still Reluna. It's just a different style. You thought the refined square neck was the only new bra dropping? No. Let's take a look at this hot honey here. This is the Gemini bra. Oh, welcome. Welcome, Gemini. Now, I feel like this bra really works with the Icon because you have the seams. The movement in the seams are very matchy-matchy, very cohesive. I feel like they really work together nicely. Now, we're looking at a moderate to almost a higher support. I feel like it's about the same as the refined square neck on me. Very similar, more of a moderate than anything. I do like this band better though. The refined square neck, very beautiful, but that thick band, that was almost 2 inches. This one's about a 1 incher. It's a little more low profile for me. I want to see a little more torso. I mean, my torso is short enough. I don't need to be, you know, cut in half any more than I am. You still have those removable bra pads. Girls still look nice and juicy, and the straps are about the same width as well, nice and stretchy. This is where the Gemini bra shines. Let me tell you why. Let me show you better yet. As you can see, I'm wearing it this way. Racerback style, bra straps meet right in the middle. There's a little clasp there where you can unclasp these. Let me see if I can do it on my own without the help of Bae. Like this. Okay, cool. Now you can wear them straight. So both that refined square neck and this Gemini bra, they're both adjustable bras where the back day is not. Back day is a little simple, straightforward. These bras have a little more of the inner workings here. If I'm wearing it like this, nice and straight, I'm losing a little bit of support, obviously. Not a ton. I do feel like now I need to adjust my straps, make them tighter. But nevertheless, I feel like this is super easy if I'm at the gym and I really just want to hook this. Like so. Boom. She did it. Now I feel that extra little support. I personally like wearing it just like this. The fact that you don't need the help of somebody else, and better yet, you don't have to take the bra off to readjust. Okay. Which way do you prefer? Comment down below. I think this is wonderful for them to come out with a versatile bra that allows 2 different styling options. That's pretty nice. Very true to size. I think if you're in between, size up. Me personally, again, it's just to eliminate any unwanted cinching with this band. Other than that, I would say it's very true to size, like everything else in this collection so far. The airbrushed bodysuit, this is a nice restock. This red velvet, this is like a deep, satiny, rich, beautiful hue. The Reluna's working with this. With this bodysuit, Reluna is working. Again, a lot of bodysuits I wear, they lack in some areas where it's very uncomfortable, just doesn't work. The Reluna fabric is a nice touch. Now, keep in mind, we have some seams that run down the leg here. On both sides. I'm not gonna lie, I feel it. I definitely feel it. When I'm moving around right on my kneecaps, I feel it. I would love the seams to just get the hell out of here. Me personally, I don't feel like these seams are totally necessary. Now they do run down all the way here, wrapping right around. This I like, right in the midsection. It really helps shrink the waist, but I would have liked them to go maybe down the sides of the legs. They actually do have a seam that runs down, so you have two seams, one down the side, one down the front. I think they could have done without the front one, that's just me. But other than that, the bodysuit is very freaking comfortable. Really sexy. The body fit is snatching. It works. You still have the OG sculpt seam back there. I don't think they'll ever not help you out in the glute department. That's what Paragon is built on, dude. They're built on that OG sculpt seam. Like I said, this is a restock, so just new colors. Pretty low scoop neckline in the front. We do have a full shelf bra, which I love, thankfully, with removable pads. Nice thick straps. Let's check out that backing though. I would have loved if they went a little bit lower with the backing right here. I know that's not for everybody, but I love a sexy backing bodysuit. Does sit a little bit low back here, as you can see. Typical with the Reluna legging itself, so very, very much mimicking that. Nothing really changed back here. I like that it's not overly tight, okay? My true size, there's a little bit of give where it matters, but there's nowhere on this bodysuit where it's actually looking too big. There's no bunching at the underbust, no bunching around the groin, nothing happening back here. So it's a really nice snug fit without being overly tight. Don't feel like I'm smothered in this bodysuit, so it's really nice. I forgot to mention the length in case you guys were wondering. The bodysuit just makes it on me. Reluna leggings in general, I think that they're maybe lengthy by maybe a ½ inch to an inch. That is something I would love to see Paragon eventually evolve into. When it comes to their leggings, their jumpsuits and things like that, I do prefer having the option of choosing a shorter option if I want to. Especially my tall girlies out there, it'd be nice for you guys to be able to have access to longer lengths. So I have a feeling, knowing Paragon, they're always looking to make improvements, always and forever. They're really good like that. They're very, very big on feedback. And I think that that's wonderful. They care about what the customer wants. They care about what creators like myself have to say. Knowing them though, they will eventually come out with multiple inseams, and that day I cannot wait for. Speaking of multiple inseams, they do in fact have that available for their flares, okay? These are the front slit flares. This is a restock, okay? You've seen this before. I paired it with the back day bra. Wearing the color Terra. Terra's a nice salmon-y color, so I feel like this is a very beautiful summertime color, wear it to the beach kind of thing, but it's not too light. You still have a little bit of that brick red color in it. The two inseams they're offering 31 inches and 34 inches. I obviously grabbed 31 inches. I'm wearing thick sneakers and it's a little bit long, maybe by an inch. This is something that I struggle with when it comes to their flares. They are dragging on the ground a little bit, so that's a bummer. Me and their flares, this is why I only grabbed one of them, mind you, is because I knew from last time I said they ran a little bit long. I don't want to be wasteful, but it pretty much is the same exact thing as the Reluna legging that you've been seeing. It's just the flare version. I think they really do nail the flares. They come nice and flared out right around the kneecaps. The front slit, okay, I know that's in right now. It's a style. You want to show off the front of your sneaks. Me personally, I like traditional flares better. Now, just like the bodysuit, they actually added in right at the lower part of the waistband, they added in the lines, okay? The contour lines that go all the way down to the front slit. I actually don't feel the front contour lines like I did in the bodysuit. Bodysuit, I felt it right around the kneecaps here. I don't feel them at all. I think because there's a little more grab everywhere on the bodysuit, there's a little more let up around the legs here with the flares. But other than that, it's still the OG sculpt seam. And I just wanted to add this in case you're a flare girly. You can get away with this length. More power to you, girl. What's it like to be taller? What's it like to have a longer torso? Let me lower it. Can y'all see me? Alrighty guys, share your thoughts down below. What are we thinking about Paragon's new Magnify collection? I personally really digging the color palette. I usually do. Their color palettes are usually pretty spot on in my opinion. We have a lot of neutral hues, but we also have very vibrant dynamic pieces as well. So really nice healthy roundup, nice pieces to choose from, whether you're going for that very sexy gym girl look or you're going for the more demure look. So overall, I'm very, very pleased with this new collection. And specifically, I'm more pleased with the new pieces the brand spanking new pieces they're dropping this collection. I think that they hit the nail on the head. Come out with the higher sports bras, come out with some matching aesthetic pieces. Clean girl aesthetic vibes is what we're chasing in 2025. I don't know about you, but for me specifically, I want that clean girl energy. I'm all about it, baby. Let me know if you guys have any questions that I didn't answer in today's video. And a big thank you to Paragon for sponsoring today's video, allowing me the chance to review these pieces before the drop to help you guys out. Really appreciate them, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Stay tuned for that very fun little announcement coming your way on YouTube community and Instagram stories. I love you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. We'll catch you in our next video. We have what I'm hoping. It might be 11 degrees outside, but this new Petula drop is really freaking hot. No, do you like that? This Petula drop is hot, 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 baby.
Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot.
I come to you with a very, very exciting Petula video. Genuinely excited to talk about this collection. It is their après ski collection. So après is actually a French term that means coming after. So après ski, coming after ski. Things that you do after you're out hitting the slopes all day long. What is that you usually do? Let's talk about it. You eat good food, you maybe have a cocktail, you sit by a fireplace, you chit chat with your friends, have a hot cocoa, whatever your jam is. Those are all things I really love to do in my own home. So I don't feel like you need to be a skier or a big winter sports enthusiast to love this collection, because I love it and I don't do any of those things. Short little story time, real quick. I swore off winter sports about 15 years ago. I tried snowboarding for the very first time. Very first time. I was really not taught properly. I was with somebody, I'm not gonna mention who, my ex-boyfriend, who literally just took me to the slopes one night and was like, let's go, let's do this. And I'm like, okay, you're advanced, I'm not, but let's try it, why not? Fast forward to me actually taking forever to put all the gears on. I'm sitting here doing this, doing that. I get on the ski lift, slope lift, what do you call that thing? Then we get to the top of the mountain where you're supposed to get off. I didn't know how to do that with a snowboard strapped around my feet. So here I am, it's lifting, he's already off looking at me like, what are you doing? And I'm just looking at the people getting tinier and tinier, and I'm like, all of a sudden I panicked. I'm on a freaking top of a mountain on a freaking stupid revolving thing. I literally let myself drop off of it. Just leaned forward and just let it happen. I let gravity do its thing, and I landed flat on my face. I had a woman, I'll never forget this woman, just standing there laughing, just cackling at me on the ground. Now granted, in hindsight, like, yeah, I'm sure that was hilarious to see. I didn't break anything, thank God, but boy was I pissed off. I was like, this sucks. Right off the bat, I hated it. I could not stand up on that snowboard for more than a second at a time, I kid you not. So I embarrassingly had to sit on the snowboard and just slide down it like I was on a sled the whole way down. I said, don't ever ask me to do anything remotely like this ever again. And that is the day that I officially swore off any and all winter sports. And then I swore off him not too long after, so. Bet you would never do that to me, right?
My winter Olympic sport is trying not to bust my ass in my driveway. My winter sport is surviving the winter.
Speaking of surviving the winter, so let's talk about these really fun pieces. The Après Ski collection is dropping January 25th, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. My code ASHLEY10 saves you 10% off of all of your Petula orders. Used to be 5%. They moving on up that ski slope, baby. So if you see anything you like, please feel free to use my code, save you some money, and help support these videos. So thank you very much. The collection here has quite the variety. We're looking at sweaters, very luxurious sweaters, headbands, beanies, like the accessory game is on point. We also have, of course, leggings, sports bras, and even a bodysuit. They are dropping. Seriously, such a luxurious sweater. I know that in their Body Noir last month, those sweaters sold out very fast. I think they're onto something with the whole sweater game. Because you guys know in my Petula videos, the big thing that I praise Petula for is their quality. They're the brand I really don't have to question. So when I know they're coming out with something, I'm like, okay, this is gonna be good. This is the highlight for me of this entire collection because it actually has matching headbands you can grab. I am wearing the black. They have two more sweaters just like this dropping. One is a white sweater, like a creamy white color with pink Petula text, all right? Real big, real large in the center that matches this headband. They're also dropping beanies as well, so not just headbands, but I grabbed headbands. I'm a headband girly and I wear them all winter long. They are the perfect accessory for gals like me who don't feel like doing their hair. So I will literally throw my hair, my greasy hair, up in a tight bun and then just put the headband on and I look put together instantly. It's my little cheat sheet. I love it. It's my cheat code. They're also dropping a really pretty teal color. Nice breakup of the dark colors we've been seeing all winter long. So if you're somebody who really likes the vibrance, the brights, you will love those sweaters. Or you have this one, the black, which was personally my favorite. I thought the others were really adorable, but the black I thought I would get the most use out of. I have a lot of black leggings, and I really am digging this. This design right here almost has like an ugly Christmas sweater vibe going on. I really like that it's centralized right here, not throughout the whole sweater. So you have like a chevron design, some bow tie right in the middle. I think it's super cute. And then of course the matching headband. There's two different sizes available in the ski sweater. I'm wearing the large / extra large. They also have a small / medium. These are oversized fits, but I wanted as oversized as you can possibly get because I just knew. I knew this material was super dense and thick, and I thought, oh my god, what would be more cuddly, going out, doing whatever you gotta do, in a really oversized sweater. Something you could just like curl up with. This sweater is extremely comfortable. It is soft, but not plush. There's no inner lining that's different than the exterior. It's all one nice, thick, cozy material. This is a quarter zip. The collar comes pretty high, but not too high. Just enough to be cozy, but it's not choking you out. It's not too high, rubbing up against your face. It's just your traditional ski sweater. It literally looks like something I would wear at a log cabin or a ski resort if I ever went. Or my house, okay? Damn it. I live here. Absolutely love the bat wing effect. This just gives that overall very slouchy look. The sleeves are dropped. Nice and casual. This is just something with a pair of leggings and some Uggies. You throw it together and you look like you're ready for a cozy day. The headbands are nice too. I've had headbands that are really, really tight around my head and I'm just like, dude, I can't wait to take you off. This one, very, very warm, cozy around the ears. Better than earmuffs, like this is a nice alternative, but it's stretchy and it has a lightweight feel to it, so it's not bogging you down. Same with the sweater. As dense as it is, it's not bogging me down and feeling super heavy. I've literally worn heavy sweaters that were so heavy that wearing them out for the day, my shoulders started to hurt. So anyways, really, really beautiful job they did. They have leggings that match. You literally can get the black with the white stripe. I didn't grab those. I actually wanted to grab a more vibrant piece to share with you because I wanted some color to share. So I actually paired the sweater with their bare form leggings. They just dropped a bunch of new colors last month. This one's in the color black. You guys know I love their bare form. It's super cozy, it's insulating, it's toasty for the winter time. You have a very natural scrunch too, just to enhance the glutes, but I love it. You guys know I made a video on these before. When you're looking to stay warm in the winter, the bare form are it. And fun fact, I actually did like a little photo shoot in this outside in my driveway. I did not wear a winter jacket. It was quite literally snowing when I took these photos. Those flakes you see in the picture are legit. It was freaking cold outside. Wearing this sweater, it actually kept me pretty toasty without a jacket. The only thing that froze to death were my hands. My hands felt it. I was like, oh my god. But even the sleeves have a nice slouchy, baggy look to them. This is what it looks like if I just try to hide my hands in them. They're not the kind of sleeve that just falls down on you. You keep it nice and cute like this. What I love about this sweater is you can wear it full length over the booty. Like this is what it looks like, completely covering the booty, keeping it nice and toasty. And then if you wanted to show off a little bit, this is the type where there's a little bit of grab down here. So you could definitely have it fall a little bit, look very casual that way. If they came out with matching mittens, I would have cried. I told you there's some serious pops of color up in this drop. This is the Arctic Glow color. This is lemon head yellow, but there's nothing sour about this fit. I am wearing the Summit sports bra with the brand new Alpine leggings. They're only dropping this one pair of leggings. They are dropping 2 sports bras though. This one, the Summit, and another one called the Tundra. The Tundra sports bra is more high impact. You can zip it all the way and it's full coverage. So if you have larger breasts, that's the route you might want to take. You need a little more security up top. But for me, Summit's where I went. So the sports bra is coming in 4 colors. This Arctic Glow, black, that really pretty aqua polar ice, and an evergreen color. So it's a really dark, rich green. But something about this yellow spoke to me. I felt like I was ready for it. I need more this in my life. I need to see more daylight, more sun. Thank you very much. Now these pieces are made out of their Sierra fabric. You guys know, love the Sierra. Very soft, not ultra thin. It's about a mid-weight fabric, very, very soft, great for athleisure, specifically really good for cooler weather, just like their bare form. But the Sierra fabric is great. It molds to the body. These leggings are very reminiscent of the Siren leggings that just dropped in December in the Body Noir collection, but they're very, very true to the Sierra leggings that we all know. Sits nice and high-waisted. The big focal point of these leggings is this very dramatic contour going down the legs. Do you see that? This is stitched on top of this material. So this is an external, you can literally feel it. Nice and thick piping, not to be confused with a seam that you can feel inside. This thick piece is not internal. I do not feel these seams at all. I don't feel them on the legs. It is a very comfortable legging. I'm just thankful they didn't decide to go over the kneecaps with this. I hate that. I hate thick contours over the knees. I just don't want to feel like I'm being touched on the kneecap, thanks. I really love the way they actually did this contour where it started very wide and then it works its way down a little bit more narrow. I feel like that gives a very sporty, athletic look to the piece. Again, this is moderate support overall, just simply athleisure. I do notice the yellow color. Usually their Sierra leggings are pretty good in the squat proof department, but with this light yellow color, if you're wearing a nude seamless thong, you should be fine. You do see a little bit. I'm wearing a dark brown thong, and I can see a little bit of it, some shadowing. So be mindful, it's not cellulite friendly either in this very light, bright color. I've had worse when it comes to cellulite coverage, believe me, but it's definitely not smoothing. So if you're looking for a bit more cellulite concealment, if you're looking for something that's very squat proof, maybe stick to the darker colors that they offer. If you're unfamiliar with these leggings, nice amount of stretch here. One of the most comfortable leggings you could wear all day long. Not necessarily something I would want to actively work out in. That's not my first pick. But for things like this, where you're dressing up cute and staying cozy, yeah. Just like their other Sierra leggings, this one's no different when it comes to multiple inseam options. We have a 23-inch and a 26-inch. You guys know I went with 23. A 23-incher is my sweet spot. Now this legging does not have a scrunch. Nothing internal, nothing external, just a seam that's really good at, doing its thing. It separates a little bit, nothing too intense. Then you have the very flattering V-seam, which is a must for me on any and all leggings. Thank you. You needed to highlight your natural curves, and Patul is very good for doing that. See, that's what's different. The bare form has an internal scrunch. Let me show you. So as you can see, the bare form has that elasticated scrunch right on the inside of the seam that keeps your glutes nice and rounded, divides them cheeks in half, just like God intended. But this one's a little more natural, which is good. Thank you, that's good. Fairly. It's not instantly dry. Yeah, now it feels dry. So not right away, but give it like 15 seconds. I think this is a beautiful color. To be honest with you, when I was looking through the brief, Bay picked this color out. He said, you gotta get that yellow. I said, really? You're getting risky in the winter times like that? You're gonna wear like a sunflower yellow? Get out of town. But here I am. Can I just tell you how good of a time I'm having? I hope you guys are too. Like, I love feeling like you guys are right here in the room with me, even though I know it's just Bae back there watching me, but I like to just pretend you guys are in the room with me. We're having a nice girl chat, some girl talk in my closet. Like, I love this. And I love you. I love this beautiful little family we have. I feel like we genuinely have friendships here on this channel, and honestly, that's such a beautiful thing about social media when it's used for positivity. Really can help build connections. So I hope you guys stick around. I really enjoy having you here, and I really love making these videos with you. Let's talk about the sports bra. Can't forget it. The Summit sports bra, okay. Obviously the lower support out of the two options available. Got a nice square neckline they went with. Thick AF bra straps, which it better be. I don't like feeling all bruised up after a long day. I don't do that. Unless I'm with Bae. But check out this backing right here. You have a twist center with an open keyhole, okay, a little peekaboo, and then a very thick strap that goes around. I'm very grateful it's not overly tight. Thick elastic band, pretty stretchy. Girls are nice and intact. Girls look cute but demure. Oh my god, that's my new word. We also have removable bra pads. The first thing I thought when I saw this bra, first thing when I saw this back, I said, is this reversible? I'm catching that vibe. So we're gonna try it out. Because why not? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, she is... Oh, she's quite literally popping. And just like that, I grew a size. I don't believe this is intended to be reversible, so please do not get it twisted. Okay, so this is super sexy. This is actually, wearing it this way reminds me of Gymshark's Peekaboo bra. For real, for real. I mean, you have minimal coverage here. I mean, my nip's like right there. In case you're wondering what the back looks like, of course I still have the bra pads in, but now you have more of a squared off back. So if you prefer it that way, it could work. But do keep in mind there's no adjustments on this. None. I really do believe you can reverse this bra, depending on your bust size and your preferences. I don't think this option's there for everybody, I don't. If you're a part of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee Club, I think you can very much get away with it. But like I said, don't quote me. Do not buy the bra for the sole purpose that it might be reversible, and then you get it in and you're like, what the f? I'm literally spilling out ash. Unsubscribe. This is just me being a risky bitch. That's all it is. And to further this claim, Petula is not advertising this as a reversible bra. But like they always say, no risk, no reward. And fashion is one big risk. I forgot to talk about sizing, Jesus. So final thoughts when it comes to sizing, very true to size. Both of these pieces, very true to size. If you're in between when it comes to the bra, it really depends on your bust size, of course. The only reason why I would say size up rather than down if you're in between, of course, like I always do say, when there's a thick elastic band, it runs the risk of pinching too much. Right now I'm fine. If I was sized down any more, I would have started to feel it and get annoyed. So just keep all that in mind when picking your size, but ultimately whatever your true size is, in Petula, stick to it. Same with the leggings. Leggings have a beautiful stretch in it. This piece in particular, I do think in between, definitely size up. Especially because this color, like I said, is somewhat sheer. With darker undies, just to protect yourself, size up in these leggings. If you're in between, big takeaway, your true size should work perfectly. Oh my god. They're dropping a ski jumpsuit. I'm wearing the black with the pink and white contour. They're dropping one other color. It's that aqua teal color, that polarized baby, which was really, like, it was a very hard decision between this one and that one. I really couldn't pick. I sat there for a hot minute till I realized, I was like, you know what? I did the bright color. Let me go with a black jumpsuit. I can wear my nice hoodie over it, whatever. I stuck with my true size small, very, very true to size, like the other pieces. In between, I would definitely say size up rather than down. Right here, you can feel this blocky contour snatches the waist ever so slightly. It was not at all difficult to get up. Just so you know, I didn't struggle at all. This is not like this overly compressive band or anything like that. It is just stitched paneling. Stitched blocky contour. But you do feel like somebody's just kind of ever so slightly just grabbing you around the waist. Love how it sits. Nice and high-waisted, not too high, not too low. We have a very comfortable fit. Very thick straps, scoop neckline, and a half zip. Look at this. Goes all the way down, but you have some boobie protection. You got yourself a boobie clamp right here. So if you move the wrong way, and this just so happens to have a mind of its own, it just make its way down, right? You're having dinner, you're reaching over for a biscuit, and then you sit back up. You're not flashing the whole table. That's what I'm saying. But it shouldn't happen. It's not like that. It's not the type of zipper where I foresee that happening at all. Now check out this bodycon-esque style they went with. They added in the blacky contour, this white block right down the inside of the leg on both legs. Straight up makes my legs look thinner. It's a bodycon. It's an illusion. Wow. See what the back looks like though, okay? So it goes all the way around. Now we just have a simple seam going right up the back. As you can see, there's no V-seam, anything like that. Nice natural scoop backing. And in case you are wondering, there is a full shelf bra in here. So you're nice and supported. You do not need to grab a sports bra to make it work. Removable pads as well. Very comfortable fit. I can easily move around in. Okay, if I want to work out on this, I can if I want. I genuinely want to wear this on a ski slope, just to say I did. If this was a long sleeve, I can see somebody actually skiing in this shit. It almost resembles a wetsuit, in a way. That's what I'm seeing. I grabbed the Petula headband specifically to match this set. I think the matching Petula sweater in this color would have looked so cute to wear it over your shoulders, or just to wear that cute little slouchy fit. This is still the Sierra fabric, same as the sports bra and the leggings. This is only coming in the one inseam. One length for the bodysuit, not two like they usually do with the leggings. Now the glutes still look good. It's the material that just naturally hugs, but there's no scrunch, no built-in scrunch seam. It's just a natural seam going right up to the contour. No enhancement needed. I do feel like the Sierra material, for the most part, just naturally grabs the curves. So the inseam's okay on me. Any longer, we would have a problem. It hits right there at the low ankle. So let me know if you're shopping the drop or you're passing on this. Either way, it's cool. Like I said, I can love these pieces. It doesn't mean you have to buy anything, please. I'm here just to simply review, get you guys up to date with what to expect with these pieces, to either find you guys gems or save you some money. That is literally the goal with this channel, so I hope that this video was very helpful for you. Appreciate you guys being here and spending some quality time with me. Love you guys so much, and we will catch you in our next video.
No, I'm serious. I hate all you more now. No, I'm just saying. You never be the most. There's nothing interesting about any of them. I choose. That is the story. No.
According to Gymshark's website, they do say, quote unquote, our best lifting leggings yet. I don't know if I agree just yet about it being their best lifting legging yet. I need to give this some time. Basically what I'm saying is these leggings are still babies, and we don't know how they will withstand the test of time. Gymshark over here giving us the gift of lift. I do declare that we have found one of, if not the best Gymshark gym leggings. That's right, I freaking said it. Gymshark came out with their Lift Seamless Legging, December of 2023. 2023. That was over a year ago. That's when I published my review video. I can't believe it's been that long. That's wild to me. I thought it was like 6 months ago, to be real with you. You guys remember my review? I had a very intense, in-depth review on that legging. Some pros, some cons. Well, now, 2025, they're dropping brand new Lift Seamless at the end of this month. We're looking at January 30th, alright? More than likely, Gymshark's dropping a bunch of other items along with the Lift, but the main character this month is, without a doubt, the Lift Seamless. So in today's video, we are going to deep dive into the Lift Seamless leggings, and I'll be sharing my updated thoughts, okay? It's been a year, over a year. Where do I stand with these Lift Seamless leggings at the moment? I've worked out in these two sets every single day this week. I needed to get a well-rounded idea of what we were looking at. They're dropping 5 unique pieces in this range as of what I am aware of. So you're looking at leggings, a sports bra, shorts, a midi tank with a shelf bra. I know you're gonna wonder, the built-in bra, thank you. So if you want a little more coverage, go snag that one. And a zip up. I actually only have 2 pieces here in 2 different colors. I have the bra and the leggings in this really cute Barbie pink, and we also have it in this emerald green color. That's what I'm going with. I don't know the exact color names, but on top of these 2, they're also dropping what looks like almost like a dark navy blue or a charcoal. I really can't tell from the brief. I'm sorry, guys. They're also dropping a black and I believe a dark purple. If you find this video particularly helpful, please consider subscribing. 50% of you, yes, I'm gonna call you guys out yet again. Ooh, every video, are you getting sick of it yet? 50% of you watching this video are not subscribed, and it hurts my feelings. So please consider subscribing. Really helps this video get out there, helping other gals just like ourselves. We are women supporting women after all. So your like, your comments, they go a long way. They tell YouTube that this video was particularly helpful, and hence will show it to more gals just like us to help them out as well. A huge thank you to Gymshark for sponsoring today's video and sending these pieces out for my honest review. If you happen to see anything that catches your eye and you'd like to save 10%, I do have a code. My personal code is ASHLEY10. They'll save you 10% off of all of your Gymshark orders. It also goes towards helping this channel, helping support it so that we can keep making these reviews for you. If this is your first time shopping with my code, please do me a solid and let me know. I gotta show you massive amounts of love. My YouTube videos are not here to make you make purchases. They are here to make you make informed decisions, whether that's a yes or a pass. If this video helped you find a gem, something you've been looking for, awesome, great, I helped. If you saw this video and you're like, that is totally not my style, I'm gonna pass, then it helped you save some money. Awesome, great, I helped. Either way, it's a win-win. Here we go. We're in the bubblegum pink color. I don't know if that's the actual name, but it sure looks like it. And no, this is not the Vital Girl. I know exactly what you're thinking. Truly, with this marl design, it's reminiscent of the Vital. Specifically that Vital Rise from a few years back, remember? That abomination? Getting a lot of those vibes. I do think this is a bit more intense though. The Flex. I feel like they came out with that Flex in this similar color, a little more red. This marl is a mixture between Vital Seamless and the old Flex. I feel like they're bringing back a lot of that heavy marl in these designs. I need to say something. I need to get something off of my chest right here, right now, before I forget. I do believe that the Lift Seamless collection should in fact be a part of the Adapt family. Anybody else? This collection is so reminiscent of the Adapt family, it's nutty. With this material and overall thickness, that's all my brain goes to. I instantly think it's part of the Adapt collection. My brain keeps thinking it, and then I have to remind myself, no, this is separate from that. This is the damn Lift Seamless, damn it. On top of the material being similar, there's other similarities you're about to see. Let's start off with talking about the leggings, then we'll move on to the sports bra. All these pieces are in my true size small, okay? Check out my measurements right here in case you need them. Starting off with the waistband, they did something really nice that I personally like. They have a nice boxy waistband. Now what that does for me is it doesn't taper in and it doesn't cinch up here, hence being a little too tight. Now, overall, you're looking at a nice moderate compression, almost higher in the waistband. It'll snatch you up, but I'm letting you know something right here, right now. Everything fits perfectly down the leg for me, And when I got this in, the waistband felt a little too snug because you guys know me. If you watch my videos, I'm literally like, no, please don't grab me. Don't grab me any tighter than I like to be grabbed. Faye knows that.
Yeah, boy.
When I'm sitting on machines and things, I don't like the feeling of spilling over. It's very uncomfortable for me. This is just my preference. I do not like high compressive waistbands. I know some of you are like, yes, I love it. But me personally, I'm like, get off my body. So what I did when I got this in, seeing as everything else felt perfect down the leg, I knew I didn't want to size up. I took my waistband, put it down here. I'm not proud to say this either. I just hip abducted a little bit. I was sitting on the toilet doing this. And I just stretched the waistband out ever so slightly, and now it's perfect. It takes away that little bit of tension and gets it right where I need it to be. I'm not telling you to do this, but when I know everything else fits like a charm, it's just the waistband ever so slightly snug, that's when I pull that. That move, that's when that comes out. So like I said, very squared off waistband, which definitely helps it not be too overly compressive. It sits nice and high-waisted on me. It's my belly button. Pretty similar to last year's. This is virtually the same thing, just minor changes. They went with the printed on white logos. I'm cool with the white logo, but please embroider. This material deserves that. Moving on to the side, they kept that paneling all down the leg, all the way down to the ankle, adding some heavy duty ribbing right here. They did a 360 glute grab. So you're looking down the sides of the legs, swooping underneath. You have a little bit of compressive ribbing. All it does is it just lifts ever so slightly. Yes, you do feel it. When you pull the leggings up, you feel just a little bit of grab underneath the tush. It's not uncomfortable, but you feel like somebody's just going like this. Boop, and then it goes right up to what I'm not going to call a scrunch. I'm going to be very careful with the words I use. I'm not going to call this a scrunch because technically, I think it's just sculpting. It's not a scrunch, especially what we're used to on this channel. This is extremely different than that. We're going to go up close and personal, and we're going to check this baby out. Okay, so they did a little bit of the widow's peak here, ribbing underneath the waistband. Nice thick seams separating. This seam also acts as a nice reinforcement above the glutes. And then right here, you can actually see where they extended it down, right above the glutes, but yet below the waistband. So it truly is a 360 contour that actually helps accentuate the glutes. This is what's doing it here. Let's look even closer. You can see there's 3 different tiers here. Look at this. This is what's helping the stretch. When you lift, when you move, this is moving with your glutes. Now I'm going to go ahead and say that this right here is going to be the biggest hit or miss for a lot of you, and I'm well aware of that. I'm not sure if it's the actual material in between the butt cheeks here, but in some lighting, it almost looks semi-reflective. You can especially see it here, right here on the pink. It's a little bit noticeable. That's the only thing that I'm not huge and keen on, is the fact that in some lighting, you're like, what? You can see that. Now, keep in mind, I do have a ring light and box lights shining right on me. When there's a lot of light shining on your glutes, you will see a little bit of that shine. It's gonna appear lighter than usual. I did take these to the gym though. Checking myself in those dim lit mirrors, I didn't see any of this. I truly didn't. It was concealed. However, I'm not seeing it so much on the dark pair. When we try it on, obviously, get a better look. This is what it looks like just hanging out. You see that? You see that? These are hot pockets. And by hot pockets, these hot balloons just waiting for your glutes to sit on in it. This material, overall, very, very thick, stretchy, nice moderate stretch. The glute material, though, ton thinner. You can feel the difference between this fabric that sits right on the cheeks and the rest of it. Lots thicker. As I walk around in these leggings, I feel nice and held in everywhere. Nice moderate support around the waistband. The glutes are the only thing, if you're like really running and jumping, the thinner material around them, it's gonna show a little bit of jiggle. It's not over the top, not a big deal. Even though this legging really smooths me out, you got this heavy ribbing, lots of cellulite concealment. The marl really does magic. I haven't really gotten the best look at my glutes in daylight, but don't expect a ton of cellulite coverage on the glutes because the material is thin here. But the marl definitely helps to conceal that. So this scrunch moves this way horizontally, but it's a bit stiff vertically. As you can see, there's not a whole lot of pull. So what it's doing is it's keeping everything in place, okay? It's keeping your glutes sandwiched, tucked in, just to make them look larger, puckered out. And to be honest with you, when I'm actually moving around, it's fine. I don't feel it. It's not like an invasive scrunch that feels like a dental floss. I had full range of motion when I lifted in this. I did the leg press, I was on the Smith machine, I did a lot of leg day exercises in this pink set. and it feels just fine. When I'm in a very, very low squat is where you can somewhat feel this patch, but it's not enough for me to even say that it's noticeable. I didn't notice it during my workouts. I'm noticing it now because I'm doing this review. Biggest critique I had when they first dropped this lift seamless, do you guys remember that review? Right here, there was a ton of extra material. It was noticeable. In my review, I was very careful when I recommended sizes. I was like, well, if you size down to remove this excess material, it's gonna be too small everywhere else. But if you size in between, okay, you're definitely gonna have a lot more glute space. So I pretty much ended that review saying, look, if you have very large glutes, you'll love it. You'll fill it right out. Medium to small glutes, you might have some extra material. These I don't have an issue with at all. There's no extra material. It looks like they took a little bit of this extra material out so that the glutes can sit in better. It's more natural looking. I don't have any issues with sizing this time around. And I remember in my last video, I kept wanting to hike them up. To get the scrunch to do its thing, I was hiking them up, but then this glute contour was like right up to here. It was a little bit of a mess. This time around, they adjusted the fit so it's effortless. You pull them up, you'll feel this go right under your glutes, and then you know it's right where it needs to be. Then the glute divide will do exactly what it's meant to do. Everything else will pucker the glutes down to create more of a shelf booty. One thing I do appreciate is during my intense leg day, not once did I have to move this around to make the contour sit under the glutes again, or the scrunch started hovering going over here, or any sliding or anything involving that. I didn't have that once with these. They stayed put. So where I'm putting them, right under the glutes where they belong, is where they stay. And honestly, my biggest issue when it comes to smile contours or under booty contours in general is I hate when I have to pull them back up or down just to get them to sit right. I definitely feel like I had to put a little bit more TLC in their very first drop. There was a lot more maneuvering I had to do. I was trying to get the scrunch up because I had all this extra material, so I wanted it to sit right, but then my contour was just everywhere. It was a kind of a mess. I liked the direction they were headed though. I thought it was a nice step up from that patch scrunch we knew on the Adapt Camel. That Adapt range scrunch like this, pretty much like this, okay? You guys remember that? This ruching is what they used on the old camo. They don't do that no more. Out of all my years talking activewear, specifically scrunch bumps, I've never quite seen a glute contour quite like this one. It is very innovative, it's different. If they didn't put anything here, this material, this would have been a uni butt completely. If they went with, say, a Whitney scrunch like we all love, like super duper natural where you can't detect it at all, it would be ripped. It can't work on something this thick. It just cannot. Those types of scrunches are designed in a way where it's a very, very thin piece of fabric that just kind of goes like this, like a zipper. That can work on the Whitney. That can work on a lot of real low impact leggings with thinner fabrics, keyword thinner. Because this is thicker, it's a gym legging, meant to get down and dirty with. They had to go with an intense scrunch, okay? This might be hit or miss for a lot of you. I know that and I'm aware, but it is the high quality scrunch that we've been waiting for. It's not going to rip. This scrunch goes right down to the low contour here. It does not touch the gusset, which means zero dreaded CT. Nothing's pulling through my crotch. Amen. I am wearing Gymshark undies, seamless, hello. But I wanted to bring that up, that I feel no aggravation here. There is a divide here, but there's no divide here. In terms of length, I'm 5'3", and this is where it lands. I actually paired these with a really nice dark pink Gymshark sock that matched the seam here. Almost. From far away, you would think it matches perfectly. You're like, damn, that girl's got her shit together. Didn't really match. But I was really happy with the fit, so I got excited, alright? I'm in my pink girl era because Valentine's Day's next month. Will you be my Valentine? We'll go on a gym date together, girl, okay? Drink from our Stanleys, have a nice old time. Watch me pass out on the leg press. Let's do that sweat test real quick. Oh, you stupid water bottle. Oh, why? You only don't work when I'm on camera. You piece of shit, bitch. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, I just had to spank you around a little bit. Dripping sweat, right? Okay, so say we're doing some cardio in this. Woo, now that was a genuine, like, drop. That was a glob. Okay, so you're definitely going to see heavy sweat here. For shits and gigs, I'm gonna go very light with the perspiration here. This is about how much I genuinely sweat, just to light perspire. Let's see. If you're dripping buckets, this is going to show through the pink color for sure. Light perspiration, little princess perspiration, would you? You're still going to see it. It's dry. It is dry. I specifically remember saying this in my last video. Nothing has changed in terms of the actual material. This is a Bounty Quicker Picker Upper Towel. Very, very squat proof. That's something I gotta say. Even in this light pink color, it's very, very squat proof. That's another reason why the Adapt family is so popular. I always say, whenever I get messages from gals who are brand new customers, they've never shopped Gymshark before, they're always like, okay, I don't know where to start, where do I go? Always suggest the Adapt range. I don't think the Adapt range will let you down. I feel like it hits all the real necessary functional points that a gym legging should. Squat proof, smoothing, flexible, okay, you can do a lot in it. Thicker fabric, okay, which also means it's denser and can handle things like abrasive dumbbells, things like that that can rub against and nick up your leggings. These are no different. You just have to vibe with the style and the aesthetic. Are you a glute aesthetic galley? Do you prefer this style over a traditional scrunch? That's what's going to determine whether or not this legging is for you. But if you're a fan of the Adapt, you will be a fan of this. I just know you will. We're talking this emerald green color real fast. If you're like me and you're super used to scrunches just fitting a certain way, in between the cheeks, I have to let you guys know that this is not going to do that. This scrunch right here will not sit in between the cheeks. So part of me feels like you're just waiting for something in between there, but it never actually happens. This contour will just gently separate the glutes, okay? It's just contouring it mostly, more than anything. It's not necessarily going to be something you feel that's riding in between, making you feel like you're wearing a scrunch. This green is pretty. This green is damn pretty. You want a little more subtlety to your set? A little less marl design, that breakup's a little too much for you, check out the darker colors. They always do this. They'll come out with a very eye-catching set and then there's more toned down pieces throughout. This would be that toned down look. Sizing when it comes to the leggings, I think if you're in between, okay, you can get away with sizing up only if you're in between. I don't think there's going to be an excessive amount of glute material. I think there's a nice amount of slack in these leggings, but they're not overly crazy stretchy. So that's why I say in between, size up rather than down. Plus, you really don't want to stretch this glute space out anymore, and then hence making this divide more noticeable. Plus, you really want the hot pockets to have enough room to do their thing. Now we're wearing the darker green. Let's see. With really heavy sweat. I'm talking, oh, I'm dripping. Oh my God, that's a lot of sweat. Does anybody sweat that much? God bless you if you do. Now, since they are dropping a ton of darker shades, I feel like realistically, unless you're a true pink girly girl, you're realistically gonna want the darker colors. Holy macaroni. Okay, that's heavy ass sweat too. Dry as a bone. Look at this. I mean, yeah, my underwear's still saturated, but do you see any drips? No. Hold on, let me do this. No. This pose is so overplayed. I do it all the time. I'm like this. I'm like, if you're looking for the proper glute pose, back leg out, pop that hip. You gotta pop it. You can't just stand straight. Like, you gotta pop a little bit like that. There we go. Yes. Right. So exactly what Bay said, because he's a real pro at this too. See my glute like this? Okay. Relax the glutes, let them pop through naturally. When you flex, look at that. Where'd my glute go? Gotta let that dump plump. When it comes to the sports bra, here's what we're looking at. It's almost a squared off neckline, but if you look closely, there's a bit of curvature right here at the corners. See that? It's a nice little wave design they have here. Then we have, of course, the classical ruching that they probably took off of the camo. They were at the board meeting and they're like, look, nobody likes that patch squint anymore. But I don't want to get rid of it. What should we do with it? Let's put it on the lift bra. Gymshark's a ruched brand. 9 out of 10 of their bras got that damn ruching. And I don't know about you, but I would 100% prefer it on the bra rather than the leggings. To be honest with you, for me, this bra is okay. I have other Gymshark bras that I much prefer. I love a lot of their like standalone pieces. I notice a lot of their standalone bras that don't necessarily have coinciding pieces. This one's okay though, a very low profile, no band, just a ribbing, very comfortable. I'm gonna give them that. The straps, nice and stretchy here. I really do like the front. I feel like the girls speak up here. They really do. I was at the gym today. I was doing chest in front of the mirror. And I was like, my pecs looked absolutely amazing in this bra because it's so low. Comes low right here. I actually did have to check myself at one point. I went like this just to double check nothing was popping out. With every sports bra similar to this, when I move and go like this, I mean, I don't know what the hell it is, but it's without a band here. This tends to just ride under, so you don't notice it, but I do want to point out that if you look at this bra, untethered, there's an under boobie contour. And it actually goes around, so now you have a 360-degree boobie contour. Thank you very much. So they didn't just stop at the booty. The design team went, wait a minute, I'm gonna stop at the booty contour. And we could do a boobie contour too. And they did that. Granted, I mean, I don't feel like it really does a whole lot. My girls still want to just droop and just sag over and disrespect that contour. My girls, man, they're bad lately. It's really sad lately. I just did not raise them properly. So everything about the front I really am vibing with. It's the back that I'm about. I feel like with how stand out everything else is, I would have liked something else on this back. Or at least straps that can crisscross. I don't know, something of that nature. I personally, just personally speaking, feel like the most unflattering sports bras on me and my back are just plain straps that go down. I understand it's a very straightforward bra. Everyone's different. But for me, I don't know what it is. I have very big, like, bones back here. I don't know what this is. But I always had this. They're like wings. They stick the frig out.
Shoulder blades stick out.
That's it. It's my shoulder blades. Thank you. That's a shoulder blade back there? So back here, yeah, my shoulder blades are fucking massive. And that's not even a good thing. They're not muscles. They're just bones. So they don't really do anything. And so these straps, and this, not just Gymshark, anybody who comes out with just plain bras that come down the back, I feel like it really accentuates my big boned back. I don't want that.
Baby got back. Bones.
I feel like when it comes to the back of a sports bra, this is where the real personality shines. And when they are designed like this, it falls flat for me. It was underwhelming is the word I'm gonna go with. But do not get it twisted. In terms of straight functionality, great bra. Not too overly big. These straps are adjustable. You're good to go. If you're in between, I'm gonna go ahead and say size up rather than down. It's this band on me. This one right here, the seam. That's where I feel a little bit of cinch. If this was any smaller, I'd be a little bit angry. This is usually the culprit. It's actually this one this time. Okay? There's no adjustments here. So this seam is what it is. But I feel like these straps, since they're adjustable and all, they should have had a little option here to just crisscross them. Gymshark's probably watching this like, shut the f up. You don't know anything. Who does this bitch think she is? Coming on up here, talking shit on the back of a sports bra. I'm not talking shit. I'm just letting you guys know that I feel like it's, okay bra. Just okay. Overall, I'm giving this a very low support. This is the kind of sports bra, you wear it with your matching set, get your nice lift in, because it does. It's great for lifts. You can see your gains, nice and low profile sports bra. But when you get home, this is the bra you just take off, put a lounge bra on, because I am starting to feel like, yeah, you can see a little bit of that dig here. And I don't know what they got in the ingredients in these tags. But these tags, they really love to piss me off. These tags, thank God they're pull-offs. In fact, I don't think they're actually rip-off tags. I think I just ripped it off. Even with it being super low profile though, you're doing your pull-downs, you're good. Nothing shifting, moving around. There's not a ton of side boob, which is great. Okay, so final thoughts on the lift here. Very similar to when they first dropped. They pretty much just tweaked the things that I felt like needed tweaking. I personally think, when it comes to quality, the material they used, the most gym-friendly material ever. The glute aesthetic is a nice touch, nice little perk to the legging. I'm gonna go ahead and say that the Lift Seamless legging is like the spunky, fun, younger cousin of the Adapt family, okay? She's the life of the party. She's the fun cousin you just cannot wait to see on the holidays. So drop a comment down below if you have any questions, anything I didn't cover in today's video. I would be happy to chat about it. Again, these pieces are dropping on the 30th, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right here's my code if you want to save some money and support the channel. Again, guys, like I said in the beginning of the video, this review is not here to sell you. It's here to inform you. So please don't ever get it twisted. No FOMO. We are just here to simply talk about activewear, inform you so you know what you're looking at before you make your purchases. Informed purchases, man, over anything. Help over hype. I greatly appreciate you guys being here. I hope this video was super helpful and fun for you. I know I had a lot of fun. Ton more Gymshark to come. I might have to have the next video come like right after this video. I might have to. I cannot wait. I love you guys. Catch you in my next video. Fam, forgive me, for I have sinned. It's been over 4 months since our last interactive video. And that's just unacceptable. I'm sorry. So I thought it was about time that we hop right back on here with a brand new interactive haul. Let's see what's new with OA. They did drop a ton new pieces, specifically really cute tops that caught my eye in a really beautiful color palette. So there was some motivation behind me buying some of these pieces from their latest drop. This was their... What was it? Don't tell me.
Dress cute, lift heavy.
Thank you, May. Dress cute, lift heavy. So not a huge haul, to be honest with you guys. When they drop these pieces, I had it on my calendar that I had to shop the drop. You have to do that with Interactive. You guys already know they got that FOMO on blast, and it actually kind of pisses me off, but that's a different story. So I had it on my calendar, and it was like 20, 30 minutes before the drop. I got distracted. I started cleaning and scrubbing my bathroom. Wrong time to do that, right? And then all of a sudden, I look up and it's 10 minutes past 12. So I was like, okay, 10 minutes into the drop, hopefully we're not sold out here. The matching hoodies, the zips, the really cute pieces to accessorize with, to really mix and match these pretty colors, sold out. Automatically, I was bummed. Then I thought, should I even bother making the rest of my purchase? There was a devil and an angel on my shoulder at that point. And then the angel spoke up and said, think of your girls. They're gonna want to see this. It's been a minute, Ash. Bye. The Interactive. Just get it. One of the very few times that the angel actually wins the argument. So here we are. This is how my package came in. It was already sliced open perfectly. I don't know if I'm upset or if that just makes my life easier, but I gotta make sure I got all my pieces in here. The mailman didn't try to snag a legging. From what I saw online, it looked very Valentine's Day-y. The rosewood color, we've seen this color before, this dark, deep burgundy. If that's the only color that dropped, I probably would have passed on this. But then they went and dropped this color Berry Bloom on us. These two colors combined, I've been seeing a lot of the Interactive athletes model them. They look really nice together. So I grabbed the unified wrap leggings. Okay, we've talked about this before. The unified bodysuit, which I've never talked on this channel. The everyday bandeau sports bra. The everyday minimal halter. Never tried this baddie. I haven't tried this one yet, so snagged a pair of the Berry Bloom unified wrap shorts. Never tried the shorts version, so we'll see. And then actually, this is the one I was most excited for. The unified twist front short sleeve crop top. Don't ask me why, but something about this specific piece. Yeah. To have a real open back crop top that also duels as a pretty sexy looking booby centric top. You already know I had to try. Everything you see in today's video will be linked down below for you guys. And in case you're wondering, because I'm probably gonna get some questions, I am wearing the Alpha Elite Mia Mesh bra. I love this bra so much. Check it out, it's sexy and hell. Girls really girl in this one. I will have a huge Alpha Elite video coming very soon. Lots of exciting new pieces are dropping this month. You just gotta be mindful with this bra right here. You know when you tend to shift your boob to make the cleavage really pop? You can't do that with this bra because this is a whole mesh liner that is flattering and cute as this mesh paneling is. If you put it on without making sure you're good, or if you shift around your boobs too much, that lip could end up in mesh. I did that. Luckily I was home when I did it and I caught it. I did that. I shifted my boobs. I'm just gonna let you guys know. Trust me, you don't want that. Whoa. What I mean by whoa is, oh, oh, damn. Okay, I think this is the focal piece of this entire collection. Let me tell you why. I think my boobs grew about 5 times the size, for real. What a freaking push-up top this is. Wow, they are pushing, they're meeting and greeting my boobies. They're really getting along in here too, right? Like, they're like really working together. Now the collection name actually makes sense because of this piece. I knew this piece would be good. I knew it would be flattering as hell. Is it functional? I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like I'm shifting or moving, but would you wear this to a gym? Let me know. This is really booby. Really, really booby. I think this is the most boobiest bra activewear top I've ever worn. What the? So what we got going on here, we have a real deep V, twist front top, no elastic band. It's a thick seam right here at the edge, going all the way down. And then I believe it twists in the back too. Yes, it does. And it twists right back here. Open back fully. You also have bra pads in here. I don't feel like my nips are gonna be popping anywhere. I think I'm good. The only thing I'm noticing is right here, a little bit tight. A little tight around the arms. Feeling a bit of snugness back here. So I'm wearing a size small with the top, and I sized up to a medium in the bottoms. Their bottoms notoriously run small on me. Size small, my true size, usually works for the tops for the most part. But boy, if this was any tighter, we'd have an issue. I feel like it's just enough annoying where if I'm actually trying to work out in this, I'm noticing that back grabbing in different areas a little too much. But at the same time, I get why they need it that way, so you're literally not hanging out in the front. So I get it. I don't know if I'd work out in this. It's a little too booby for my taste. But if I'm like going somewhere on vacation, I would wear this top with a long maxi skirt. Tell me otherwise. Tell me that wouldn't look so damn cute. Seriously, especially with this pop of pink. But the real tester, you guys ready? What's going on here? So say you're doing lat pull downs in this baddie of a booby baby top. I'd be aware. I'd be careful if I were you with this one. So if you're looking for a show-stopping top, say you're working legs, doing a lot of squats, you just want to look good right here, all good. If you're doing a lot of hanging exercises, anything that requires you to reach and pull down, I would be mindful, a little bit mindful here. If you're in between, you gotta size up though. Oh my god, I couldn't imagine it being any tighter than it is now. Oh, and this is very, very light support. I don't think I have to say that, but I'm gonna say it anyway. If there's barely any coverage right here, you can expect it to be light as a feather support. Okay, unified wrap shorts. I'm digging the length. I believe these are a 6-incher. I'm just gonna go ahead and say, even with a size up, I'm still feeling like they're a little snug. I'm feeling a little dig right here. Unfortunately, just getting them on, I could feel that snugness. I wish there was a little more stretch in this material overall. You guys know the unified wrap is a very body fit, kind of slippery to the, definitely slippery to the touch feel. Can be shiny in certain lightings, and depending on the shade you're wearing. Right now I don't feel like it's too shiny. But I did do a review where it was like ultra shiny in your face. I think this is great if you really prefer your shorts and leggings to have a lot of support in them, because these will hold you in. They're very supportive. Check out the waistband, okay? The wrap legging waistband, tons of support. Boom. And then of course on the back you have that double seam that goes up. I've said this before in my last video, I'm gonna say it again. This double seam right here, this high double seam arch, is very reminiscent of the Gymshark Whitney legging. There's no denying that. I just feel like I need a little more glute space. So keep that in mind. If you have larger glutes, larger thighs, you're 100% gonna have to size up. So I'm getting a baby camel toe in these, a little baby camel toe. I think because the glute space is a little tight back there, so I'm feeling a little tightness around the groin. I'm feeling a little pull from the gussets, so therefore I'm getting a little baby camel toe. I actually am wearing Otter Active's seamless undies from a few months ago. I like them, they're comfortable. I have to say though, with how thin they are, it's great because you don't see them through the leggings. But something I can't stand is because they're so lightweight, if you're squatting and moving around, they tend to roll and they'll bunch and go up your cooter. So because I'm wearing these thin leggings, I'm getting a little camel toe. If I wore my thick undies, I think I'd be okay smooth sailing down here. Between the effortless and now the unify, I really am just like, dude, I have to size up at least one size in Otter Active. And I always get comments like, oh my god, girl, I thought it was just me. Makes me question, like, what am I doing? Am I gaining weight? This, that. No, girl, it's everybody. Everybody on the planet has to size up in Otter Active's freaking bottoms. That's just how it is. But putting these on, I literally go, oh my god, these are a medium. Am I gonna have to size up to a large? I hope not. And I do see a slight dip. Even when I squat down, what I would be using these for, I do feel like there's a slight dip. I mean, the V-seam does sit somewhat low as it is. So I think that these particular bottoms are good if you have smaller glutes. And if you're looking for pretty intense cardio leggings, something with support, because it's definitely moderate to high support for sure. So if you're a cyclist, if you're somebody who likes to run, I feel like this is more your speed. Because this is such a light pink color, let's do the sweat test. Shall we? Oh no, you don't. There we go. Okay, so nice amount of sweat here. I mean, this is a double layered band, so it's pretty damn thick compared to the rest of this. It's a moderate density, pretty breathable. The fabric itself being so slippery allows it to be breathable. It's not as dry as I would like to feel it. Usually some fabrics ultra breathable within seconds. It literally wicks the sweat off of you. This takes a little bit longer, seeing a little bit of sweat. But ultimately, I think if you're sweating regularly, I do think the breathability in these are pretty good. You're not gonna trap heat, put it that way. Guys, I know, watching this video, you're like, oh my god, everything looks so nice. Everything's so nice back there. The stuff you don't see, that's off camera, it literally looks like an explosion just went off here. So this is your daily reminder never to believe what you see on any form of social media ever. Okay guys, so the everyday bandeau real quick. I thought this particular bra, I feel like this bra looks better in bright colors. Because when I think bandeau, I'm thinking summer, I'm thinking warm weather, sunshine, take the fucking straps off, make it a true bandeau, and get that tan on your shoulders, girl. Just wear your SPF. I do like their bandeaus. I think they're pretty well constructed. You guys know, bandeaus, they're tricky. They're tricky icky. I've had bandeaus that really just did not work at all in any way, shape, or form. Alpha Elite. I love Alpha Elite, but their bandeaus were a no-go for me. This one, though, I feel like it's nice and intact. The one issue, and now all of a sudden it's bringing me back. Oh, it loves to lip. It just loves to lip out a little bit. Other than that, I do like that. Comes equipped with straps. They're adjustable, and they can cross. So you can take them out. The little clasps come right the frig out. And you can crisscross it in the back if you prefer, or you can keep them straight. So if you're looking for another alternative, that top was just too booby. I feel like you can get away with this one. It's still low support, do not get it twisted. But I do think that Honor Active comes out with really nice tops. I feel like their bras are eye-catching to me. I'm not gonna lie, their designs are really nice. Those are more of like the bras I prefer. I know they don't come out with an overabundance of high support bras, but me being a low support lover, they do come out with a nice range, and for that, I really thank them. But the only legging I'm really truly sold on with them, I'm going to admit right now, is the Effortless at the moment. I love their Effortless. In fact, I was bummed to see them not come out with any Effortless in this drop, because the whole premise of this drop is looking cute and lifting heavy. I'm pretty sure the Effortless is the answer to that. I admire that they come out in different lengths when it comes to their leggings. They always have done that, and I feel like that's so important in a brand, so I give them credit for that. I like that they don't skimp on things like the logo. For example, you guys know I rag on Gymshark all the time. Their Adapt line, their prestigious line, really needs a rubberized logo or sewn within their seamless leggings, something other than a print, and I'm so happy to see that Honor Active doesn't play the print game. Nobody likes a printed logo. They crack, they peel. No. Bandeau, pretty nice. You do have some grip here all the way around, so nice and gripped, helping it stay up on your skin. You have some extra support with this band. I think if you're in between those, size up. Right here, again, a little snug. I feel like a lot of their pieces are like right there to being too small. Sometimes you gotta, all right, you know what? Stupid. I'm just gonna leave my hair down. This hair's pissing me off today, for real. What the fuck is happening? Okay, so this one. This bodysuit required some leg work. Who's she at? Who's she at? What the hell does that even mean? Who is she?
She's the girl with her underwear poking out and the tag sticking out.
Oh, damn, okay. Now, this is the Unified Scoop back all-in-one long, regular length. This also comes in 2 lengths. I praise Honor Active for that, even in their bodysuits. They still be thinking of you. Okay, so what are we looking at back here now? This is a size small. I should have sized up. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't myself. I was really hurrying to make this purchase. Didn't put 2 and 2 together like, hey, gee, Ash, you sized up in all of the Unified leggings. Why wouldn't you do it with the bodysuit too? I'm being so disrespectful to myself. If I look greasy, it's because I've been wearing a facial balm that I love so much. The winter is kicking my skin's ass. And it's drying me out so bad. Plus, we have forced air heating that's on blast at all times because it's 1 degree outside. So I'm just dry as a bone. I slapped balm all over my face. I do it all day, every day. So I look extra greasy today. So I just want to apologize if I'm reflecting off the screen into your eyes like that. Okay, so obviously I made a boo-boo and I should have sized up right off the bat. I'm feeling like the back end here isn't working. You guys know I always complain there's not enough glute space. And right now is the perfect example of that. It's dipping a little low. I'm seeing that underwear back there. Oh, if I pull up though, then it's pulling in the front. I love the concept of this bodysuit, I sure do. See the girlies, real nice body fit. the back really is flattering in theory. You have the crisscross back, it's adjustable. I think if I sized up to a medium, I'd be a bit more comfortable in this bodysuit. Right now, I just feel like it's far too tight. It's running small in a lot of places. So now that I'm pulling up with not enough material, it's kind of flattening out my booty. Between the pull here, not enough glute space, I'm now sandwiched in. I love sandwiches, but not glute sandwiches.
I like glute sandwiches.
I need that dump to be nice and plump. I need it to have a mind of its own. I need it to breathe. I need to just feel free in the clothing that I wear. And this is kind of smothering it. I'm noticing that on these pieces, they went with a very contrasted logo on the berry pink. But on the rosewood, they went very tonal. Kind of love that. I think with this dark of a color, doing a white logo would have been a little bit abrupt. So I'm glad to see that they stuck with tonal. I think if I sized up in this bodysuit, I think it would really have worked. I think this bodysuit is really stunning on the back, I do. It's hard to give it my honest opinion because it's a little too small, but if it wasn't, I mean, that's a pretty freaking sexy bodysuit. Plus you have the full shelf bra, and a problem I have with a lot of bodysuits, I'm gonna see if this one actually does it, is that I get a ton of side boob. Not a terrible amount, ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. If I'm really moving around, if you're planning to wear this at the gym, say you're doing your Pilates class, you're just, not bad, not terrible. It holds you in nicely. Shelf bra is wonderful. You're not shifting around, you're not moving, and the girls look nice and put together here. Something about this material though. We all know it's slippery. It's definitely breathable, but I do see in certain lightings, like it doesn't actually conceal cellulite, even being the moderate to higher support that it is. So in case you're looking for a smoothing legging, I definitely feel like the Effortless does more of that. I feel like this material is just a little too smooth, and there's not enough textures to disguise it. Yeah, like I'm actually feeling a lot of my dimples on the back. I can really feel them in this. So it really just depends on what you're looking at this material for. If that doesn't bother you, or if that's just not the case for you, then I think that this material is really great for the support. Like I said, there's not a whole ton of stretch here. You're gonna get a lot of grab everywhere. Sizing up, especially if you're in between, is my big takeaway here. Big takeaway. Let me see if I really squat down. Ooh, look at me. Ooh. Oh my god, the camera feels pretty bad now. Please wear thick underwear. And I think that even if I sized up, I'm not really sure that it would solve this problem. This isn't even that high-waisted. These undies, they are high-waisted, but they're not extreme. They're not an ultra high waist. So I feel like if you're wearing undies with this, which I definitely recommend, if you don't want that dreaded CT, then I really think you need to go low rise with it, just to be safe. Okay, we are closing the show with the wrap leggings and the halter bra. I truly feel like I shine with halter necks. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Halter neck bras are my favorite because I really love the open back. Like when I need to see my back gains when I'm working out. I do, even if it's leg day and it's not back day. Open back's my bitch. I feel like sometimes less is more, but you need just enough. Does that make sense? This halter bra seems the most functional for me out of all the tops that I shared with you in today's video. Bando, cute as hell, but between that one, the twist front crop top you saw in the beginning of the video, that's adorable too, but boy was that a lot. It was a lot. I feel like the halter is that happy in between where it shows just enough. It's very flattering. The square neck is gorgeous. Shows exactly what you want to be seen while still being supportive and functional. They have the contrasted logo on this one. They're trying to fool me right now. So not all their pieces are tonal apparently. What about the leggings? Okay, these are tonal. Okay. Who am I to judge though, alright? They're trying to keep things spicy. I gotta say, with this double fabric here, pretty thick double wrap fabric waistband, this material being slippery, I don't really think it's ever gonna slip. Do I think it dips? Yeah, this is a low sit on the glutes for me. But I know that over time, these aren't gonna be slipping around because the reinforcement, this double waistband, it goes a long way. This is a low dip on me, as I said earlier. To me, I would prefer it to sit a bit higher, these glute seams. I feel like it's a little small, which is why I said if you have smaller glutes, this might land right where it's comfortable for you. But for me, I feel like, glutes are tight in here. I could go with the seams being a little higher. But I never feel like anything's really slipping around. With these, I feel like there's enough reinforcement around the waist where you don't have to worry about that. Now, another thing I wanted to test is if it really rolls. Especially given that this is a cross waistband. There's even more potential of it rolling when you squat or bend. So I'm just gonna bend really intensely. Say I'm doing my deadlifts. Checking that glute out. Okay. Back to my deadlift. Oh my god, I just worked hammies yesterday. I've been working hammies on the Smith machine, and we've been BFFs. It's so pleasurable. Let's do some side bends, okay? Really moving around town.
Bring it around town.
See, I don't have to worry about these rolling. They won't. This top seam here is thicky. The band itself double layered. Tons of reinforcement. It's not going anywhere. So if that is a concern, you're good. The regular length, perfect. Right at the ankle bone. I think the big takeaway here is this camel toe. It's pretty atrocious. On me, it's atrocious. I don't remember it being this bad. I think last time I was wearing thicker underwear, that's probably why. But I thought I'd shake it up and actually wear Honor Active's underwear that they specifically made for their leggings. That's something to be mindful of. So if you don't have any thicker undies, I know that the thick underwears I like to wear are Gymshark and Alphalete. They have the best when it comes to seamless undies, even cotton undies if that's what you prefer. Alphalete's really good for that. Gymshark has like the best seamless, thicker underwear. And I actually recently really liked the Paragon. So I just threw on very thick Paragon undies. These are their seamless with the extra padding right at the groin. I'm not seeing any dreaded CT. This is what I'm talking about. As long as it's like this and you protect yourself, you're good. You won't have to worry about anything. Not really happy with the glutes though, I have to say. These just need a little more glute space, I think. The ones that trust the thrust get what I'm saying. Have you been trusting the thrust? If you don't know what that is, then you need to subscribe and stick along. Find out. I definitely feel like right now you're not seeing any shine in this material, but when the sun was poking through on my ankle, I did see some shine. So if you have direct sunlight going on you, so if you're gonna take this outside to walk your dog or go for a walk outside, the sun hitting it will definitely show a little bit of shine. I always like to bring that up because how it looks in different lighting is important. Because you're not gonna wanna get this in, walk outside, see it reflecting light and go, what the hell, I didn't sign up for that. So just letting you know, some lighting, it will look a little shiny. Like right now, hold on. Is it looking shiny? The sun wants to play with me right now. Can you see that shine? Let me see that shine. My final thoughts when it comes to Honor Active. Now, I know this particular haul was a lot of Unify. The purpose of this video was to do more of an updated haul, some updated thoughts. Their sizing is the main takeaway for me when I think Honor Active weaknesses. I'm thinking, okay, sizing. Their sizing needs to get better. It makes it very difficult to shop them. This is why I hope this video was helpful for you. A lot of their things run small. So the awkward sizing for me is definitely a drawback. It's not just these pieces, previous pieces in the past, even their popular effortless. Like, I'm having trouble with their sizing all the time. But I have to say, I think that their quality is really, really good. Really fair, good quality. I never have anything from them that I feel like is flimsy or cheap. I just have to admit, I don't think I'm a unified girly. Specifically, I don't think I'm a unified leggings girly. I've tried them a few times, trying them in different colors. I think I'm going to finally put the stamp on the unified and say, it's really not my preference. I don't really vibe with the material and the fit. I definitely am an effortless girly, like I know a lot of you are too. So next time they come out with effortless, I'm definitely gonna try to snag some of those. Personally, it fits me better, okay? It's better on the glutes. It's more of what I like to lift in. Not to say they're bad leggings, but they're definitely not my preferred fit. That's just me though. So I hope you found this video helpful. Give it a thumbs up if you want to see some more Honor Active in the future. I love you guys so much, and we will catch you in our next video.
It's not but it kind of is. It kind of feels like the moments of levity, of kindness, of bonding are there to make the pain.
Leo. Okay. Today you may feel a lot more energetic after a tiring past few days. When you're feeling good, everything's fine. You're feeling motivated again to get down and tackle the work that's waiting for you.
Dude, there's no way.
If you have time to make some calls, don't be afraid to look for new prospects. Because today promises some very beneficial partnerships in your professional or even spiritual life. Oh my gosh! Why does the horoscope always read my life like a book? Look, I don't really follow horoscopes, but I will say I used to all the time, man, and they never steered me wrong. They always were so stupidly accurate that I almost feel like, what's the catch? Who's literally watching me right now? So, that was weird, because this is the second video I'm filming today. I am feeling really energetic.
And you never film back to back, by the way.
I don't. I never have energy to film 2 videos. Today's the day, and that horoscope nailed it. Do you guys follow horoscopes? Like, let me know. What is your sign? Comment down below. What's your horoscope sign? I am obviously a Leo. Hello. Roar. As you guys can gather from this intro, we're looking at Paragon's new drop, their Star Power collection, which is basically a twist on horoscope. That's more like it. We're here to pop off screen, or else why even bother? So February 13th, 2 p.m. EST. Dropping the Star Power collection. And of course, 1 p.m. EST is early access for those who have signed up for that. You can shop early, and if you see anything that catches your eye and you're looking to shop the drop, do not forget to use my code Gaita. Saves you 10% off of all your Paragon orders. But only if you're dedicated on shopping this drop. If not, if you're not sold on anything, let it go. Let it go. Just to show, look at this massive color variety that we have here today. Some colors that are poppin'. We got some pink, some periwinkle, darker blues, like eggplant, brown, red. This round, they're focusing on their classic, my personal favorite, rec stretch material. Their airlux, okay? We got some joggers to talk about. And Cloud Rib, you know, the really athleisure, lightweight rib collection, that's back too. So I want to share some of my personal favorites from this collection, and we do have a couple brand new spanking new pieces, so keep your eye out for that. Okay, I'm starting with what I believe is my favorite color of this collection. I don't believe it, I know it. This color is called Aura. In other words, it's freaking periwinkle. I love me some periwinkle, dude. I'm wearing the original Sculpt Seam Plus Rec Stretch leggings. You guys know these are my favorite, actually, that Paragon has to offer, paired with the Legend bra. I am a true size small in all of Paragon. For the most part, their sizing is on point. So I wore this particular color to the gym, and I have a little something to say. I'm gonna take a moment to address the elephant in the room. With each Paragon video, I'm noticing more and more comments in the comment section addressing their quality. Now, I wanted to share with you guys my personal experience here with Paragon. Now, you guys know, I've been rocking with Paragon for, Jesus, I don't even know, 2 years at least? They're a brand that I quickly started falling in love with. For me, they gave me everything that I personally wanted to see in a legging. I mean, you guys know, they won Legging of the Year in my last year's end of the year video, and I love rocking them. They make me feel good. They make me feel confident. They give me what I need. Put it that way. But I have said, I believe around a year ago, somewhere around then, I made mention in one of my YouTube videos that I noticed sometimes I'll get a pair of leggings in, and the best way to put it is sometimes their seams just looked a little sloppy. Just a little sloppy. Not straight, a little bit crooked, but nothing to actually write home about. But I did say back in the day, look, I'm noticing they're slightly sloppy looking. But that was the gist of it. I didn't notice anything else in terms of lack of quality. In fact, some of my original Paragon leggings, I mean, they're still holding up just fine. I do get comments, gals are like, yeah, like mine are perfectly fine. I had mine for a few years now, I'm good. So I feel like it really is a hit or miss subject for a lot of you. But I will say, in December, they were supposed to drop a seamless collection. I kind of teased it in my stories. I was excited when they were first talking about it. But when I received the pieces, that was a different story. The bra was awesome, but the leggings were just, they needed some work on the scrunch bum. That was my first taste of something just simply not working. They pulled that collection, if you guys remember. And I was excited because it was their first seamless, like first go at seamless. But it definitely was not ready to come out of the oven yet. So they found that out quickly. I think the feedback from us gals who received the pieces early, you know, I think the general consensus was, hey guys, you need to double check this. They did. They pulled the collection. They didn't launch it at all. Went back to the drawing board, and it's set to come out maybe sometime this year. They can take their time though, because I want it to come out with amazing quality. I don't want any quality issues. I want you and me to be happy with these pieces. So, long story short, our last video, I actually had one of the pieces here, one of their jogger sets with a really thick elastic band, had several different seams built within. I didn't notice it until one of you actually brought it to my attention. I literally got a comment saying, girl, is it me or is one of the seams like jacked up on there. It was when I was pulling it to show you guys the stretch, I must have pulled one of the seams. There was a gap where a seam should have been. So it's almost as if it lifted up, pulled itself out, and it was just gone. It was noticeable, you can see it. When I play back the footage, I went, oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. I didn't actually see it, you guys caught it, good eye. But because I pride myself on honesty, giving you guys straightforward reviews, good, bad, ugly, pretty, whatever, when I wore this particular set to the gym, this Aura color, one of the lower seams, if you guys look very closely at this reinforced seam area at the band, there's a pretty thick looking seam, but it's followed by a really ultra thin seam right on the lower part of the band. That lower seam came unraveled. It came so unraveled that I literally pulled the whole thing out. It doesn't seem to it doesn't seem to really be affecting the functionality of the band. It's not like all of this seam is now unraveling on itself, but I had to make mention that that very ultra thin, it's the craziest thing. It's almost like I wanted to be like, why is it even there? Like, I feel like it doesn't even do it. That did unravel on me. So as you can imagine, I wasn't very happy. I brought it up to them 100%. As soon as I got home, I was like, this is what I'm experiencing right now. When I reached out to them, within 24 hours, I got a direct email from the owner of Paragon himself. He's a really nice guy. He reached out directly to apologize for it. He made it very clear to me that this is something they are tackling head on. He gave me major reassurance that they are in fact aware and they're going to be doing something about it. In fact, I think they already are in the process of doing it, but I feel like now more than ever, I'm starting to notice little things here and there more frequently. Like, I really truly never had this issue other than maybe a couple sloppy looking seams. Seeing as it's becoming a thing, I'm glad that they're taking that initiative to fix it. So we'll see where it goes from here. I do have an optimistic outlook moving forward, but I am most certainly just going to be keeping my eyes out. Gonna be really analyzing these pieces, making sure everything's up to par here. Because you and your trust in me is the only thing that matters. It is the most important thing to me. So from here on out, we are going to be breaking out the fine-tooth comb with Paragon, really analyzing the pieces, making sure everything's up to par. I have faith in the brand. I do believe every single brand has a weakness. That's for sure. You know, you see my reviews. Gymshark with their Kraken logos, Honor Active with their wonky sizing. I think Paragon, when it comes to their seams, that's their Achilles heel. You would think that the scrunch bum would be the big kicker of this. Like, we would have scrunch bum issues. That's the one thing, like, I've never, ever had one of their scrunch bumps pop on me, ever. Their Sculpt Seam Plus, in case you guys have never seen it, look how thick that seam is. That's not going anywhere. That is thick as forget my nail. I know it's ugly. I haven't glued a new nail back on. Forgive me. Their Sculpt Seam Plus is one of the most durable scrunches I've ever worn, so I never ever think twice when it comes to back here. I wish that they would just throw this type of seam everywhere else. I think we'd be a-okay. I know you don't want that bulky of a seam up here, but I do think that they should consider leaving out these really ultra thin, delicate seams. I ultimately feel like with this type of fabric especially, that little microscopic fabric yarns they're using, I don't feel like they're tough enough. So hopefully they play around, maybe find a different way of going about it. Like I said, I don't experience this with most of it. It's a one-hit wonder with me. So I wanted to touch base because I know a lot of you guys have some experiences of your own, and your experiences are completely valid. So I just wanted to take a moment to share with you what they shared with me and my personal experiences. I have faith. I know they work their asses off, so I think everything's gonna be cool. I think it's all gonna sort itself out. So yeah, they are dropping the classic Rec Stretch Sculpt Seam Plus if you want that extra enhancement. They also have the more low-key Sculpt Seam, you know, the discreet internal one. They're dropping two. Depends on what you want. You know me, girl. I go all the way. My personal favorite, Aura. I love this Dream Girl, vibrant, bright-ass pink, and then, of course, the fire sign, because I'm the fire sign, and I love red. They also got you covered with darker blues, purple, brown. You know how they do. We're not going to focus on the Rec Stretch, okay? You already know how I feel about it. We're talking the new sports bra they're dropping. This is called the Legend Bra, which sounds familiar, right? They have their Legend Bra Me, which is a long line version of this, but I'm so happy to see that they minimized it. So now this is a little more low profile and right up my alley. Nice low to moderate support. You got equipped with bra pads, and I love the neckline. That nice, cute V-neck, not too showy. but definitely sexy enough to get by.
It's like a cross between a V-neck and a scoop neck.
It's right there. It's very flattering. Then we have a really small elastic band here, which isn't too tight on me. Usually elastic bands, they do me dirty, but this one, not so much. Meet and greet right in the middle there. No adjustments at all. So for smaller busts, definitely check this one out. I think you're gonna really like this. I think if you're in between though, sizing up is how you want to go. I'm so bummed I didn't get more of this one. Ooh, we gotta look at some fire sign. Oh my goodness gracious, help me. I'm wearing the Essential Flare. This is a new piece. As you can tell, there's no front slit, no side slit, no funny business with this one. I'm actually so happy to see this because I'm not really a big fan of these front side slits. Like, don't slit. Really loving the length. I have the 31-inch length. That's the shorter version. Also dropping in 34 inches, so don't get it twisted. So my tall gals, you good. You're really good. I got a few of these. I feel like they do so well when it's this rec stretch material. Because you guys know I freaking love rec stretch, man. I love the way it grabs. I love that second skin feel. And the Sculpt Seam Plus and the flare is rocking. I know what you're thinking. Didn't they just drop a similar color to this one? Hold on. At the end of the year last year, they dropped this really pretty bright red. A little bit different. It's not as much orange as the one that dropped at the end of the year. So you can see that difference, right? That's a pop of orange for sure. Now to me, this looked like a true red until I put it up against this one. Now this looks orange to me. Get out of here.
Life is all about perspective, is it not?
Illusions are a thing. Are you Buff Bunny's lipstick red? Hold on.
Oh, so close.
So close. Oh my god. I know you guys rave about the lipstick red. I love it too. This is so similarly close, it seriously hurts.
You could pull that off.
Oh my god, you could pull it off. This has ever so slightly more vibrancy, this color. Fire sign. And go figure, it's my sign that wins. Hold on a sec, I need to take a swig of that water to mellow me out, okay? Simmer down the fire a little bit, because life is all about balance, okay? Don't get it twisted. All right, so fire sign, you are rocking me. Now, this is the other bra drop, and it's a restock. Radiate bra, anybody? We've seen it before. She's pretty, she's lovely. She got multiple straps. She does not adjust. No higher, thicker support bras dropping in this drop. I personally think the straps are absolutely beautiful, but I prefer the neckline on that new Legend bra better. This one also does have an elastic band in case you are wondering, in case you forgot from a few videos ago, but it lays internally, okay? So you don't really see it. It looks pretty seamless. It's not sticking out. This one you can pretty much tell. It's an obvious band. But I truly think I love the style of this one more. I like the neckline way more. But the back I like on this one better. So Paragon, why don't you combine the two? Like I said, fine tooth comb on these pieces. I'm even gonna... I'm gonna really try to really rough these up. I'm gonna go like this too, look. Everything is intact. I know we're all up in arms right now. Is when you get a legging in and the seams ain't perfect, it breaks hearts, especially when they're pricey. But I have to say, the ones with glitches out of 100% of my Paragon stuff, 1%, no joke. I get a lot of Paragon pieces every month. They're very generous company. And I would say maybe 1% turn a little funky. And that is throughout the entirety of me working with them. Just to ease some minds, but again, you know, don't ever feel obligated to ever make a purchase you're uncomfortable with, can't afford, don't wanna grab. Like, no matter what it is, don't ever feel like you should be buying new activewear. We're just having fun here on this channel. And for those who genuinely want to shop Paragon, I want to be there for you, so you know what you're looking at before you make the purchase. Or if you're considering buying them for the first time ever, and I convince you otherwise, then that's good too. I have had gals say, look, I don't like the rec stretch. I got them in, they're too thin, they show too much cellulite, whatever the case is, and this is why I covered these points in these videos, because even though I love the rec stretch, I love that Ultra Sculpt Seam Plus, like yes please, just because I love it doesn't mean you will too. But my job here on this channel is to tell you guys exactly what we're looking at. Material, functionality, aesthetic, you name it. I need to lay it out on the table for you. You make your own decision whether that's something you want to invest in or pass completely on. And there's no right or wrong answer. Of course, I love to throw in my opinions here and there, But then again, I am one person. This is my body type. This is what my preferences are. Everybody's different. That, my dears, is why I always encourage you guys to talk in the comments. Because one person might have a different body type than another one. This is why it's cool. Like, check out different YouTubers with different body types. See what fits on them. Maybe they represent your body type better. You can get a clearer understanding. But by all means, this channel is just here to help you guys out and have some fun girl talk. That's it. Are we looking for some Valentine's Day inspo? You could do some mix and matching here and there. I don't even know if this goes, to be honest with you. Betty said it looked good. I'm iffy when it comes to pink and red together. If it wasn't Valentine's Day, I wouldn't suggest this mix.
In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and retract my statement too. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, ooh, that doesn't tickle my brain nice.
These do not go together. Being in the spirit of February, it is Love Month. It's Valentine's Day next week. Would you get me, by the way, babe?
You're looking at it, baby.
Well, it's been a minute since I talked their shorts, and seeing as it's almost spring, even though that damn groundhog said we got 6 more weeks of winter, let's talk some updated thoughts. These are the 5-inch original Sculpt Seam Plus. Still in the rec stretch, don't get it twisted. 5 inches is nice. I don't think I'd go anything shorter than that. You guys know I'm not really comfortable. I could be wrong, but I feel like their shorts don't roll like they used to on me. Unless I'm just... Rec stretch shorts, I stayed away from for the longest time, because I felt like they rolled a lot. Maybe I just got a shorter version that snapped on up, because these are not rolling, and I'm very happy with the 5-inch.
Sit in that chair. Usually when you sit down and your legs go in a 90-degree angle, that's usually the culprit.
Usually sitting, or if I put my legs up on a leg press. Don't you dare insert a fart emoji here.
You know I am.
Come on, I know the way
I am.
Please don't do that.
I will always insert it every chance I can.
Don't do it, okay? Oh, a little bit of roll, okay. Just a little bit, nothing crazy. But yeah, so I wanted to just try it on really quickly. There's really no thigh cinch. It's a very lightweight short as it is, so I'm feeling pretty good, okay? Nice solid pair of shorts, looking really super cute. I feel like the shorts would look great with the pump cover. Now, they are selling these in one size only, so it is a one size fits all kind of deal. I don't know if I love that. I just feel like when things say one size, I'm just like, no, nothing's one size fits all. So this is a nice roomy fit, nice and boxy. Sleeves come down low, right around to my elbows. It is a midi. I'm not seeing any of my torso here. I really like the direction they were going with, making this very personalized. And that's a really nice touch. Okay, are you ready for this? Same exact pair of shorts, different fit. Look at this. Now I'm dealing with the cinch. This is as far out as this stretches. It's like a hair tie that doesn't stretch out anymore. That's what it feels like at the seam here, which is wild to me because I noticed now I actually grabbed 4 shorts. I grabbed the purple, pink, black, and this blue. The pink I just showed you guys, loved it. No restraints, nothing around the thighs. I'm taking the purple and going like this, nice and stretchy, just like the pink were. But then I go and grab the black, and now we're dealing with some constraints here, just like this one, okay? So it seems to me these darker colors, for some reason, have the seam that's not as stretchy, therefore creating a little dig on me. Now, this could be good for reinforcement to help them not roll up. Let me just see. Back to my leg press position. Really working it out. They don't roll. They're intact. So they don't seem to be rolling as much as the ones that have more stretch in them, but I do want to bring this to your attention. If you're choosing to buy these shorts and you're iffy about this, whether you love it or you hate it, it's good to know. Do I wish that it fit consistently across all colors? Of course I do. I guess it's just not the case here. And I never ever really bought more than 1 pair of shorts from them because I really wasn't big into wearing the shorts. Now I'm working out my home gym, I want more shorts. So now I'm starting to see there's a little bit of a sizing difference here, just around the thigh. Everywhere else feels the same, glutes still look the same scrunch, same everything. I actually paired it with their cloud rib tank here, which this is more athleisure than anything, but I'm gonna go ahead and say, if you're doing some lightweight workouts, why not? You could still use this. It has a full built-in shelf bra. They are dropping original Sculpt Seam leggings to match. Glad to see the cloud rib bag. This has a very, very soft, almost slippery touch. Very fine ribbing. You guys remember when this dropped, right? higher neck, nice curves here, and it has a full covered back. Cute little tank if you're looking for some athleisure styling. There's some stretch to it. I'm wearing my shoe size small. I think it's perfect. Nice body fit. There's no extra bagginess anywhere. It looks super cute, sporty athleisure. In between, I would probably suggest sizing up. That's just me. I wouldn't want it to be too tight. I just might be saving one of the best for last. So we're looking at the Air Lux, brand new Air Lux wide leg. This is what they dropped a couple of months ago. Not last month, that was the Air Fit. This is the Air Lux, their OG jogger. This is that ultra powdery, soft to the touch. Oh my God, so freaking soft. I paired it with the Cloud Rib tank on purpose. So I grabbed this Cloud Rib tank specifically to wear with the joggers and to match my leggings if I want a full coverage fit for the day. I didn't buy it to match the matching Cloud Rib legging. You guys remember my original Cloud Rib legging video? I included that in one of their big hauls when they first dropped it. I wasn't a huge fan of the fit because it slipped a lot. So I didn't bother grabbing any in this haul because I was like, you know what? Not a huge fan of the legging version, but I do love the tops. And this mid tank spoke to me, and I freaking knew it would look so cute with the wide leg joggers. So a few things about this. I love the quality here because you have some zippered pockets, nice cinched waist. Overall fit is relaxed, not too oversized. This is my true size small. And they kept that pin tuck right down the leg design. I'm happy to see them gravitate more towards a wide leg. Seeing this new piece, it's invigorating. You know, I liked the joggers, don't get me twisted. I liked the cuffed ankles, but I actually think with this specific material and the pin tuck design, I feel like it almost looks better wide leg. Let me know what you guys think. I'm really happy I bought these two pieces together. This is such a good look. I could see myself when it gets warmer out, wearing this out and about with a pair of sneaks just like I'm wearing it right now. You look cute and you look put together. And this fire sign, this color, is absolutely rockin'. This is a breathtaking red. Quality on this piece is perfectly fine. Everything's intact, nothing looks sloppy. They have a seam right down here just to avoid that diaper butt. So they're calling these the all-in jogger set. The matching top is a full zip this time around. Now where we had a problem last month was right here. Last month's version was yay big, really thick elastic band with tons of seams. So wow, that's a stretch and a half. Look at that. Very, very stretchy. Nice loose fit. Drop sleeve. When I first put this on, I didn't realize there was a hood because it was so lightweight. This is such a lightweight fabric. Love when there's no heavy hood syndrome. If you're looking for a nice lightweight, cool to the touch fabric, check it out. If you want to wear this to the gym to warm up in, if you hate those really heavy fleece lined sweats, this would be the ideal set to take to the gym. I wouldn't take it past a warm up though, because this is such a feathery, soft fabric. I feel like it has potential of getting nicked up. You don't want to do that. Not with something this luxurious feeling. You don't want to F it up with dumbbells. Great fit. True size small works. If I'm in between though, especially with the joggers, I'm going to size up. Given that there's so much stretch in this though, I feel like you could go either way with the top. Just based off your preferences, whatever you prefer, girl. Oh. Alrighty, you guys, that was the tea for today's Paragon video. Comment down below, what are your thoughts on this new collection, specifically the new colors and the new pieces that I shared with you. When I break this drop down, the pieces that I gravitate towards naturally, obviously the rec stretch leggings, okay, nothing new there. And I absolutely love the cloud tank. I think this is a nice new addition. Pretty sold on it. I love the fact that they included these colors to match with the leggings, just so you could spice up your activewear and layer up. The Legend bra, right up my alley. Give me that cute cleavage, low support bra you know I'm all about. And the wide leg joggers, I think, were a big hit for me. They added in some pieces that really make you feel put together, full outfit inspo. Not loving the inconsistency with the fit of the shorts though, I will go ahead and say that. And obviously the mishap I had with my Aura color leggings. So aside from all of that, testing out the pieces, everything else seemed to be perfectly intact. The quality I'm used to with Paragon that I expect to see. To be honest with you, I'm thinking I'm really digging the new pieces they came out with. I noticed that those were the stars of the show, especially because, you know, they tend to do a lot of restocks, just different colors. So I love when they're adding in new pieces and spicing things up. It gives it more of an interesting take. Then I can have some more fun, some brand newness to the channel. I think we all really could go for that. Comment down below, what are your thoughts? Stay tuned because we have a lot of exciting videos coming your way. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll catch you in my next video.
Simply silent raiders come out and eat 10 vipers. One of them killed Fireball, and they have the Strike Force start returning to base.
We have the whole thing where there's like a shot of the bush models and everything, but you hear the radio chatter of the fighters, all scattered static mechanics shouting. It gives you it's like what you said before. I'm sure part of it was cost savings. They didn't have to CGI animate all the dogfights, but it also really gives you a sense of the stress that it puts, especially someone like Starbuck who's used to this. It puts her under to just have to listen to them panicking and dying.
Yeah, no, it's a really great perspective. It's like it saves money on CGI. It carries all the real stars on it. It works very well from a story perspective to shot perspective to your budget. Yeah, it puts you in really, really scary situations. So yeah, the Strike Force returning battlefights to Galactica. They're the creative team involved for all of the 5,000 animals that's coming up in Galactica. And now all of a sudden it's revealed that not only can you play other models in this card, but you're playing you have abilities. So you want to know, are you playing both? Or just more than one? Right. So this is a big thing for animals. So the story for the tail end goes beyond free from the mechanics of like force combat. Oh god, are we at that point now? No. We found something. We found. Oh my god. Right. I know you keep teasing that I bought stuff for that went on Disney page and all that shit already. So I'm ready. We landed in the galaxy. Hey, we're back to
I think it's vital that we talk about some new Gymshark today. I'm so glad you're here. We have a lot to discuss. I don't know if you guys noticed. Who the hell am I kidding? Of course you have. If I've noticed, you've noticed. Gymshark dropped a ton of new stuff. You name it, they came at us with it. Buckle up because this is going to be a bumpy ride. And by bumpy, I mean we got some hits, we got some misses, and we're about to find out what goes where. What category am I putting everything in these days? Before we head into this video, okay, I'm putting the palm up, palm emoji. You gotta subscribe to this channel if you want to see more Gymshark videos. Please and thank you. So if you would do us the honor of subscribing, we will not let you down, because you guys do not let me down. Massive thank you to Gymshark for sponsoring today's video, sending these pieces out my way for this haul, for my honest review. I do have my code ASHLEY10, saves you 10% off of all of your Gymshark orders, help support this channel. Everything is linked below because it is in fact on site. Everything you see today is available, hooray. This stupid, ugly, stained scallop chair needs to get out of here. Oh my god, the Vital leggings are still downstairs, baby. Can you please go get them? Thank you. You guys see that coral red marl they drop? Well, now you do, because this is it. Over here you'll find my measurements. I grabbed my true size small in the brand new minimal bra and the Vital seamless leggings, both in the coral red marl color. We do love when Gymshark does a nice throwback. This color, I'm almost certain they dropped this identical color in 2020. That was 5 years ago.
I got the thumbnail right here, baby.
They didn't think we'd notice. I may not remember a lot of things in life, like most things, but I do know my Gymshark colors. Am I popping out? I especially love when Gymshark drops matching sports bras that are not in the collection itself. Vital's great and all, okay? But I'm not in love with the Vital bras ever. So I really do appreciate when they drop corresponding pieces in, say, the minimal bras. I love me a minimal bra. So you guys know I live for the minimal bra. But I have to be honest with you, I really don't wear it to public gyms. You guys know that. It's really minimal with no bra pads. And there's a 50-50 shot, don't ask why, that randomly my nips will just get hard. I'll be at the gym and I'll go, oof. So if you don't mind that, fine, like free the nip. But by all means, to me, I just feel like it's a little too revealing. But boy, do I love working out in this bra at home. And I especially love wearing it around the house with a nice loose top, you know, show a little bit of that strap. It's so versatile in the back. And I really think if you're part of the itty bitty titty committee, my boobs grow at least a cup size or two in these, like, for real. I wanted to show you guys how it looks with the minimal bra. But let's go ahead and take a step back. Not get carried away. Let's throw on the actual corresponding Vital bra. Okay, I have one question. One freaking question. Where are my bra pads?
Where are they?
Where are they? Did you forget to put them in? I was just saying this in my last Gymshark video that I love when they throw bra pads in when you have the option to insert. So to see Gymshark do it without the bra pad in it almost made it feel like a mistake. I was like, wait a minute, did they just forget? I personally think if there's an option to insert, they should automatically come with the bra. That's just me. We're looking at a fairly low support. Wow. Okay. Low support bra, no thick elastic band, got some Vital contour in the middle. Girls are nice and pushed in. So we have straight straps that are adjustable. Then we have an adjustable strap that goes across as well. So it's almost reminiscent of a cage bra, but again, really low support. I do love the adjustments. When I make these selects, they're just renderings. I don't really see exactly what they look like, any of the details for the most part. So when this came in, I was actually really thrilled to see all these adjustments here. I mean, this is super helpful to have an adjustment here and here, because sometimes up here will be just fine, but then right here, it's like digging too much, which it is right now. So just letting this up a little bit, which let me see if I can do this by myself. Oh, get it, queen. Get it. Okay. Oh, that's so much. Okay, my wings feel free now. I love that. Oh my God, Gymshark, do that for everything, please. I really do enjoy that because it's hard. It's hard to get the fit right here, everywhere. Like, come on. Sports bras are difficult little bitches. This was a very pleasant surprise. Didn't see it coming. Love it. Want to see more. Just throw in the bra pads. We're good. Okay, we'll be squared up. Actually really like the evolution of this bra. Gonna just go ahead and say, back in the day, Vital bras were now we're stepping in the right direction. I actually love that they're going a little more minimal, and I really apologize for my girls with bigger breasts who are like, fuck you. Again, this is just me, my body. What preferences I have may be so different from other people's, so by all means, I hope that we could just chat about it in the comments, but this is my vibe and what I'm going with. Now, before we get into the leggings, I want to show you the last Vital piece I have here. Wow, really digging this halter add-on here. This is its own top. You don't have to wear a bra underneath. You have a built-in shelf bra. However, there's no option to insert bra pads. Still pretty thin though. It is double layered with the shelf bra, but they're not thick layers. So just warning you. Wow, this is so comfortable though. You guys know I stick with the very low profile bras, things like that. But when I saw this, I said, you know what? It had the word halter in it, and I love anything halter related that can show off my freaking back, okay? I've been working hard on this back, baby, lately. Needless to say, this is very low support, but I love that they added in the halter style, not a ton of cleavage, a little more conservative. We have some modesty here, mid-length, covers you up. I have a short torso. You have a long torso, you'll probably see a little bit of this. Great job, very comfortable. Look at that stretch. This is what we're working with. That's what I'm talking about. Did not expect to love this as much as I do. Again, they were just rendering, so I really didn't know what I was looking at. Honest to God, thought it was one of those Vital tops that you just put on and it's just the top with no built-in shelf. So seeing that this is a full shelf bra underneath makes me love it that much more. Good job. Love it. Let's talk about the leggings though. How do we feel about the Vital seamless these days? Gotta comment down below. We need to talk. Now, I noticed they started adding in multiple inseams. I think that is such a good look. I'm loving that Gymshark's starting to tap into that. Keeping up with the times here. I mean, So many brands have different length options. It's about time Gymshark rides that baby home. I actually got this in the short length. Vital used to be a tad long on me. Not anymore. So I got a couple inches above the ankle bone. Any shorter, it would be a capri on me. So I'm seeing a lot of short, regular, and long lengths. What's odd, though, is when I made this select, I selected short, I got short, but on the website, I don't see that option. So for the short and the long lengths, it's only black and green, but for the regular lengths, it's like every color under the sun, including this one. So I don't know if they sold out in the short or long lengths. Maybe they just went very quickly, but I can't really see that happening. So I don't really know yet. I don't really know what's up with that, but I am aware that they're dropping different lengths, and I really hope to see more in other ranges. That'd be nice. Back in the day, Vital used to be my favorite. I will never forget. Oh my God. Looking back so fondly at the 2019 Gymshark summer sale, I did that video. I spent, no joke, my entire life savings. I'm not joking, I'm still not joking, on that Gymshark summer sale. I bought one of every color of the Vital.
We were super irresponsible, and I highly suggest you do not follow us.
Yeah, what Bay said. Please don't ever do that. Do not drop your life savings on activewear. Super irresponsible. Do not do what I do, please. Long story short is that's when I fell in love with the Vital. Now it's always given me a uni butt. All right, and I think that I'm very hard on the Vital these days because I've experienced a lot of leggings that divide the cheeks. Now all of a sudden I'm in love with like glute division and all that. But I can't be too hard on the Vital because back in the day when it was my number one, there was never a scrunch. There was no glute separation. So in that respect, it did not change. What really did change is the overall material itself. Because Vital, as great as it used to be, used to gape so bad. Oh my God. The waistband used to get so stretched out so easily. So all my leggings had a dip. They all had a lip in the back. So when I would squat, it would come out like 2-3 inches. I'm not even kidding. It like literally didn't want anything to do with my lower back. They made some necessary adjustments. Now the waistband is nice and huggy. It is high support, high compression throughout the legs. I think that this Vital Seamless, as being one of their longest standing lines, mind you, it's been around since before I started working with Gymshark, and I'm going on 5 years working with Gymshark, which sounds amazing. I feel so happy about that. It's been around for forever, okay? It's like one of the OG collections. Seeing that it has changed and evolved rapidly, I feel like they changed things where it needed to change to make it more practical, to make it functional. I know a lot of the changes were not preferred by a lot of people. We were very vocal about it. I personally didn't like the material switch up. I still prefer the OG material itself. Remember when I used to call this Dippin' Dots, this dotted contour? It really brings me back. It looks like those candies that are on the paper, those colorful dots on paper that you would peel off and you'd eat the paper with it. That's what this always reminded me of, especially when it's this really pretty color. Like the bright colors always remind me of candy. So even though this isn't my grab and go legging, say when I'm training legs, seriously, like I need glute division. That's why I love their lift. This is a great legging if I want to do cardio or I want to do some jump squats, if I'm doing HIIT or anything involving intense cardio where I'm really actively moving. You're a runner, Vital's great. And it's still breathable enough and thin and lightweight where you're not going to trap heat, but yet still smooths me right out because it's higher compression. So I feel like there's so many good qualities in the Vital Seamless collection. It depends on your preferences and how you're training. I feel like you can easily layer this and wear as athleisure because it's modest enough. You can go for a coffee walk, all that. You're still held in nice for your walks. So I feel like the Vital, it's just not going anywhere. There's a reason why this collection is long-standing and the quality really speaks for itself. So comment down below what you think of the Vital. Like I said, it's not my grab and go for basic weight training. For me, Vital, there's a time and a place. But boy, if I'm not really digging the tops they've come out with, I'm starting to really, really gravitate towards these tops. Incoming spring chicken. Refresh Yellow and I. BFFs right now. So I'm really happy Gymshark's pretty much getting around to it early. They're not beating around the bush. They're like, look, I know you guys. I know it's been a long winter. You guys want to see some bright stuff? We got you. They definitely did. They heard me. This set is so cute together. We're looking at the Cozy Fleece Joggers. I paired it with the halter. Yeah, there we go again. Halter. I love, oh, music to my ears. Minimal bra. I like this bra better than the original minimal bra. Shh. You guys know I've been raving about it for years, but I'm kind of digging the lack of straps in the back. I mean, right? Who needs them? I know you can like adjust the minimal bra, take away some straps, all of that. But sometimes, less is more. And for me, and in this case, it really is the most. I love this color because it can truly go with other really beautiful bright colors. You want to pair it with the orange coral vital, red coral, whoops. You can. I mean, look at that, that's beautiful. Same exact deal as the regular minimal bra, just fewer straps in the back. Everything else is the same, even down to the ruching in the middle. Still got that logo too. This is the point in the video where I'm gonna have to cover my nips because they're starting to just like... Amazing back day bra. I intend to use it all day, every day on the back. The cozy fleece joggers. Again, these are both in my true size small. First thing I noticed when I put these on, okay, the lining is cozy fleece, but there's no stretch in these at all. These are more of a relaxed fit, not oversized, very comfortable around the waist. Don't get it twisted. Got some internal draw cords, pockets, they do not zip. And of course you got the ankle cuff on the bottom, which is super helpful for me, you know me. But there's no actual stretch. I do feel like there's enough room where it's not bothering me. You know, I'm just chilling, hanging out. I can squat down. More importantly, nothing. You dipping? You can't size down in these, I would never suggest it. If you want to size up, you could. Only thing I will say is the waistband's the loosest part on me. Keep that in mind. I know there's a draw cord, so you can snatch it if you want, but be mindful if you size up too much right here. We're looking at 80% cotton and 20% recycled polyester. It's mostly cotton. I will go ahead and say this right now. If you want it to stay this size and not shrink, wash it on cool. Hang it dry, lay flat dry. No heat on this. Don't even think about putting heat on these.
Can't forget about that butt crack branding though. Turn around, show them what you're working with. Oh.
Oh my God.
The patch.
So they went with a patch logo here. You guys see? I think it's cute because it's high enough. These are sitting high-waisted on me as it is. So I feel like the patch works. If it was any lower, we'd have an issue because it would literally look like it's super misplaced. I do love the embroidered logo though, I gotta say. They went high qual with this one. I love how they could do it with a random drop, like a random piece of sweatpants. They actually do it with all their sweats. They embroider their logos pretty nice. Not all of them. I fully retract that statement. They don't do it with all of them, but certain ones like the Rest Day, the ones that I really love, have that embroidered logo. The ones that matter. No, I'm just kidding. Wow, I'm like, oh, there it is. It's so light, this color, that it's hard to even find this freaking logo. There it is. They went with a really nice, shiny, sewn in, beautiful shark face logo. Overall, love this color. I think it's vibrant enough to catch your eye, but also in that pastel family, so you want to slouch around on Easter wearing these, you're gonna look like a freaking chicken. Okay, I need to share with you guys this jogger set, the Everywhere jogger set. In theory, I love this set because it's super minimal, the beige is working okay. Joggers are not bad, they're really not bad. True size small, this is a relaxed fit you're about to see. I like them because they are a terry cotton, all right? Similar to Rest Day. This is pretty thick. Again, similar to Rest Day. Got some pockets. Right here is where it gets pretty thick. As you can see, there's a 3-tier sewn waistband, and it's a thick one. It's a very thick one. This isn't the part that bugs me, okay? I actually really like these joggers, I do. Nice on the ankle, nicely oversized, minimal stretch, okay? I can do a lot in these, but it's the hoodie, I think, that pisses me off. And let me tell you why. In fact, let me show you. The heavy hood syndrome on this piece is a little too much for me. It's heavy. Like if someone told me they put something in the hood right now to weigh it down, I would actually believe them. Nothing's back there, okay? It just chokes me out. I love the joggers. I can't say I love the Everywhere hoodie. I like the dense fabric. I mean, for sure. If you want a set that has a little bit of weight to it, quality-wise, honestly, really great. Got the kangaroo pocket, slight acid wash happening. Overall, like, loving this style. Then you got the most minimal text in all of Gymshark history. Don't mind my nails, I know. What? Can't keep up.
She ratchet.
Minimal Gymshark logo branding, so much so it's like playing Where's Waldo. I literally had to look at this set and go, where's the Gymshark logo? Why are they playing games like this with me? Let me try putting that damn hood up, maybe get it out of my neck. Alright, it's really nice as a hood. It is. If you wear it like this, if you're going incognito, going to class and you're super hungover, you just want everyone to leave you the F alone. Like this is what you wear. Going to the gym? Working up a sweat. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The fact that it's not plush inside, you can work up a sweat, nice and dense for the winter. We're good. But the second that hood's down, got me in a chokehold.
I love how you go from being hungover to working out. Life is all about balance, baby.
It is. Whether you're hungover in this or you're about to go work out, kudos to you.
That's the hangover hoodie.
Truthfully, I'm a rest day girly. I'm a lifting essentials girly. These might be a little too thicky for me.
The heavy hood hangover hoodie.
Brief moment for this mix and match. Just gonna let it sink in.
Bravo.
We are now introducing the brand new frickin' Fleck. I knew that you knew that this would make an appearance because it's a new release and it's a big one. Well, let me get out of this mix. As beautiful as it is, we gotta put on the matching top. The matching Fleck top. Here we are. I noticed that Gymshark really loves to play with different style bras. I'm really loving the direction they go with. Whenever they evolve it, it's usually for the best in my opinion. So here is what we are looking at. Very low profile. Bra pads. Back thong. Oh, I love when they, ooh. I love when Gymshark gives me a frickin' back thong. It's the best, man. You might as well give me a halter. These two, they go hand in frickin' hand. It adjusts. This is their T back bra. The T stands for thong. Taylor Swift had a T on her leg at the Grammys, and I got a T on my back with this Gymshark bra. Low support. Fleck leggings are still the same Fleck. You already know. I reviewed them 1,000,001 times. How many times am I gonna tell you? The tightest part is around the thighs, the glutes. Size up if you're in between for sure. I don't know if I would size up though, like completely. I would have extra waistband. I think it would start to dip a little. I wouldn't play that game. Overall, I'm happy with my true size. It just really is compressive around the glutes and the quads. So if you have large glutes and quads, I don't know if this would be the range for you. I would stick to more like the lift, if anything. There's not a ton of wiggle room here. Not a ton of stretch. Nothing has changed with the Fleck. This is still the same deal as what we are always looking at. Still that really thick material. This is the Adapt family. And we all know, since they're related, they all have similarities. That is the thickness, the slight insulation factor, the real nice durability, the squat proof, smoothing, okay? Very cellulite friendly. The only thing that irks me is my slight uni butt that I get. Slight. It's not terrible. I've had worse, believe me. But between the Vital and the Fleck, one's Adapt, one's not, they still have the tight glute space. That they have in common. I love this winning pink color though. I think this is a nice variation. They came out with lighter coral colors, some pastel-y yellows, and now we have a very rich, bold pink. It's a pinkish purple. Okay, if you look closely. Not red. It's not red at all. This is a cool tone purple. But great job on the bra. Girlies feel nice and secure. Back is poppin'. Love this so much. I will say though, something that really just gets me is the fact that these printed logos, they notoriously crack in half. Notoriously. Like, I would say about 50% of my seamless Gymshark, when it has the printed logos, they crack. If you even know me a little bit, whenever an Adapt piece is on screen, your girl has got to make the obligatory statement. We need a better logo. These pieces are the creme de la creme of Gymshark. They are the long-standing, long-reigning, never going anywhere pieces. Give me a solid logo, one that does not crack in half. I would really love to see them work on that. I would love to see some embroidered logos. Even rubberized grip would be great. Tell me how. I got a rubberized gripped logo on the heavy hood hangover hoodie, but I don't have one on my freaking Fleck. That's fugazi. We need better logos here up in here. Okay, I did a little mix and matchy. This is the Training Roost Strappy Sports Bra. Ooh. Back in the day, Training Roost was and still is one of my favorites. However, they lowered it a little bit, okay? This used to be way, way bulkier, okay? I used to have a lot more going on here with this bra. Now, I mean, it's pretty damn low. Love me the Training Roost. Still my true size small. Still happy with it. In between size up because this band is not adjustable. The straps on the back are really beautiful though, okay? It's almost like Dreamcatcher-esque. Really, really love the way they do that. Super dainty back there. You want to mix things up. If you're not really happy with the actual bra that corresponds, you can get a solid piece right here. Ruche is right in the middle. You still have your bra pads here. Again, with the printed logo. But overall, different materials, obviously. So whereas the Fleck, Okay, since it's Adapt, it has a little grit to it, kind of super gym friendly. This one's a little smooth. It almost has that like brushed, slippery feel to it. But yeah, I just want to throw this on camera real quick so you guys can see the mix and match happen before your eyes. Please don't mind my underwear. I made an error with these sweats. These are the rest day sweats in gentle blue, and oh, is that a gentle blue? But let me tell you what I did. Based off of previous experiences, and I know you guys are experiencing this too, because I literally get comments about it. Why is the rest day starting to run small? Where's my nice oversized fits? Gymshark, they threw in a little surprise for us a few rounds ago, where they made the rest day just a regular fit. I didn't notice, so I was like really bummed. When a few rest day drops ago, I got them in and I was like, whoa, something's up. I would lift my leg up and it would just come all the way up here. I was like, this feels too small. So what I did this round is I sized up. But guess what? They're oversized again. So now they're a little big, just a tad here. Now, I'm not hating it, but look at that. Like, look at that. That's huge. I know that we have some draw cords here, and I absolutely need to utilize these now because these are both in a medium, so I'm gonna have to use this at all times, or else y'all are gonna be seeing my undies and probably something else. Keep that in mind if you're thinking about grabbing these rest days. These are for sure the oversized version, not the regular fit. So please, by all means, unless you prefer always sizing up in your rest days, like that's something you've always done and prefer, cool. I would not suggest sizing up in these though, they're already oversized. Now, the joggers I feel more than anything. The hoodie is the one thing where it's like, obviously if you want to size up more, fine, it's baggier, no doubt, that's the style these days. Ah, now that's what I'm talking about. The everywhere is just too damn heavy. I don't get heavy hood syndrome in the rest day. Rest day still is my favorite. I love it because it's minimal, you don't have any huge branding. I gotta be in the mood for that, for real. Where it looks like you're really not trying too hard, you can wear them as warm-up pump covers, like something you warm up in at the gym, styling, profiling, you're on the streets, matchy-matchy. I love rest day from the moment they came out, and I've never looked back. I feel like you just can't go wrong. Kangaroo pockets. As you guys know, if you've seen my other videos, rest day, terry cotton, okay? It's got a slight softness to it, but overall, it's more of that terry cotton feel. Again, please wash them the same way you would any activewear, or else your shit will shrink. It will. It just freaking will. That's science or something. Little to no stretch at all. None. But I will say something. I think Gymshark has some of the, if not the best sweats in the game right now. I can say that fucking confidently. And what I even love more is that they have a little bit of different sweat styles for you. So whether you want to go minimal, you're that minimal chic girly, or you're somebody who wants a little bit of boldness, they have you covered. In fact, rather than speak it, let me show you. Oh my God. I rarely wear black, but all of a sudden I'm starting to grab pieces in black. I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. It's a functional color, is it not? Lifting essentials, anybody? This is what I'm talking about with the heavy branding. First, I'm showing you the joggers with the matching tank. Then I'm gonna show you the matching hoodie too. Not a hoodie, a crew, never mind. So bold branding, okay? So are you a minimal chic? You wanna go for that real minimal aesthetic? Or are you more, I'm wearing Gymshark. This looks like something you'd wear more or less to the gym. Rest day, I feel like you're going out for some Starbucks, a Target run, that kind of thing. These come in different colors, but the black and white, I mean, it really took over. For some reason, usually I always just went, the black's boring. No, this is the one that's catching my eye. Now the tank, cotton-based, little stretch here, nothing too crazy. Now we have a cut here, a nice angular cut. Be mindful, your bra, I mean, I could always go with the black minimal under here. I think it would go well, but this is not a shelf bra. This is just a basic cotton tank, midi style, pretty body fit. And we have your basic back minimal logo on top. Be mindful of the bra you're wearing underneath. It is a little bit transparent. This is a very thin cotton. The joggers, again, these are both in my true size small. This is more of a relaxed fit at best, okay? This is not very oversized, whereas the rest day you saw was. So if you're in between, or especially if you really love oversized fits, you could get away with sizing up in these. This is not a heat sealed print like the logos on the Adapt legging. This one has a higher quality to it where it feels like the print is within the shirt itself. Same here. This is not something that I'm worried about ever peeling off at all.
Is that a large?
Bae's sitting here trying to steal this. Okay, this is mine. It's in a small. Okay, I have to say something though. So rest day has the terry cotton, right? A little rugged, has a denser, a little heavier feel to it. These are very lightweight, but yet they have a very thin plush liner. It's such a light plush, okay? It's not too heavy, but damn, it's really nicely soft. But you're not in the mood for something so freaking heavy. These would be perfect. This is why I love them so much. They're soft, they're cozy, they're not over the freaking top, especially if you're new to Gymshark. It's important to know the difference before you buy. That's why I'm hoping these videos are helpful, okay? Trying to get some new peeps on this channel who want to learn about what they're looking at. I think if you're in between those, size up rather than down. Not a whole lot of stretch. Only thing is because these are not technically oversized and there's no stretch in them, when I squat, they're very comfortable, but it dips in the back, okay? We have no draw cords in front to save you from that, so please be mindful. There's no way to actually tie it. So you size up too much, the waistband is gonna droop on you. I think these are more effective when worn together. So you can actually conceal yourself, you're good. Wearing them alone, the dip is a little nutty. So here's the ranking. We have rest day, which rest day is my favorite when I'm wearing it for the summer, okay? They even have shorts that you can pair with it. It's great for summertime. You want terry cotton, a little dense, cool. These, right around this time of year, I'm not in the mood to sweat in my sweats, but I need some cozy plushness in my life. You know, I need to be cradled a little bit. And then you have the everywhere. It's thick, it's dense, it's heavy. There's different density grades to these, different liners depending on your preference. But for me, it's rest day and it's lifting essentials all day, every day. I think it really boils down to what I wanna feel. Do I want more lightweight? Do I want heavy branding? Or do I want a little bit thicker, more terry cotton, a little rugged? Minimal. It's up to you. This is a nice ass look together, vibing hard. I don't think lifting essentials is going anywhere. Comment down below what your style is. I think lifting essentials and rest day, top tier for me with Gymshark. What do we think of the new Gymshark? Please comment down below, let's talk. I'm vibing this time around. There's a few pieces that I do believe I can live without. There's definitely a few pieces, but for the most part, I'm really digging the sweats. I'm loving the bright colors, the adapt, the lifting essentials, the rest day, and those minimal bras. They're pieces I personally can't get enough of, so I'm really happy that they happen to drop all of those in the same month. It made my month. But comment down below, have you tried any of these new releases? I know they've been out for a couple weeks. Did you get your hands on them? If you did, let us know in the comments below what your thoughts are. Let me know if you have any questions, and of course, I am here to chat if you ever need me. You got any questions about Gymshark? I got you. I love you guys so much. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll catch you in my next video. Where'd you get that? That's mine!
Superman, we got a good vibe. Make some of the supporting characters look really cool. Like the engineer, can't wait to see more of that. It's gonna look really cool. It's always fun to be excited for the then I made the mistake of saying, let me go and see what everyone else says. First up, Superman. Let's talk about that. You would think, based on these comments under the trailer, the negative comments, that James Gunn was a criminal now. You would think this guy has no that sounds curious. These people all how much they hate Superman.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Alpha Elite. Oh, I hope you guys are ready for Alpha Elite's biggest drop ever. Ever. In Alpha Elite history. They're popping those champagne bottles. They're getting ready because it is their 10-year birthday. So we have a sale. We have a freaking million new pieces to talk about in today's video. There's a lot dropping. And when I say a lot, we have 62 brand new styles that are dropping. For a total of 240 pieces if you want to include every single color too. It's a tremendous drop. Just gonna go ahead and say that, and it's alongside their birthday sale. Their sale's gonna be up to 80% off, and all the new pieces I'm gonna share with you in today's video, it's gonna be 20% off. That's not even including my 10% discount code Gaita. You use that at checkout, helps support this channel, and always and forever gives you 10% off of your Alpha Elite orders. The topic of today, we are focusing on the new that's dropping. New pieces we have never seen before. Guys gotta know the details before you shop. That is what this channel is here for. It's here for you. If you want a full, exclusive, in-depth list of every new piece that's dropping, check the link in the description box. I have a direct link to the new pieces, a whole page you can look through, sift through, but right here, right now, we're looking at February 22nd, 12 p.m. CST, which is 1 p.m. EST. This sale is going to be 72 hours long. So what is that, 3 days? Hold on. It's going to end on the 25th, 12 p.m. CST, exactly 2 days before the sale. The site will be closed down, so you can't shop within those 2 days before this sale. But like, why would you even, when you know there's a big ass sale coming? Is it me, or has Alpha Elite over the past year undergone a substantial glow up? For the longest time, they were dropping a bunch of Amplify, which we all love, but after a while, we're like, okay, what else you got? I don't know what the heck they were sipping on, but all of a sudden, they just started banging out new materials, new leggings, new this, new that, all styles I'm vibing with. So, I'm gonna start with my very favorite, okay? I always start with my favorites. This is in the color Grove. I am rocking their brand new that was a genuine reaction. Rocking their Amplify Contour legging with the Aura Sculpt bra. I actually didn't want to grab the matching Amplify bra. Not into it, a little too bulky. I prefer minimal looks. They're dropping Aura Sculpt jackets. So this whole set together, it's a little tight. It's a little tight. If you have large breasts, you're gonna have to size up, because look at it. Like right here, everything's fine until boom. Oh, I gotta get you up. Okay, it is a very tight fit jacket. So let me start without the jacket though. So I actually grabbed everything in my true size small today. This is the contour we all know and love. Still very true to size. In case you're new to Alpha Elite, if you're shopping them for the first time during the sale, you're gonna see two different Amplifies. You're gonna see the regular Amplify, you're gonna see Amplify Contour. The Contour is the one I'm wearing right now. The difference is the Amplify Contour is more like the OG Amplify back in the day. In other words, a bit thinner, not as much hold around the legs, and of course, the obvious major contour going down the legs right here. It's mostly right here, a little bit down, but nothing sitting under the glutes, anything like that. You still have the same identical scrunches in both of the leggings. Then the regular Amplify legging, it slowly evolved over time because a lot of gals were complaining it was ultra thin like stockings. So they made it a little bit thicker, a bit more supportive, and I think it was all very necessary, appropriate changes that I was very happy to see. But if you're an OG lover, the Amplify Contour legging will be in line with how it was originally. In terms of the fabric fit, in terms of the thinness, I have to say though, I've had the Amplify Contour before. You guys remember I reviewed it, light tan colors. I liked it a lot. I thought it was a nice variety they added to the mix of the freaking goat that is Amplify. But I also feel like this version, the colors you're about to see, they just seem slightly thicker. I think because they're going with some light colors in the mix, these feel like a nice medium density to them. Whereas the OG Contour felt thinner. That's just me. I like this better because I felt like the thinness of the OG were just a little bit too thin. So I'm feeling a little extra support in these. But damn, the glute's still popping off. Alpha Elite's still doing the damn thing. So if you're in between, I would definitely suggest sizing up. The waistband's the most compressive area. We have a nice healthy 25-inch inseam, so I'm 5'3", it's working. Don't want to spend too much time on these. If you have any questions, of course, let me know. The Aura Sculpt bra, though, one of my favorites that they have. You guys remember that Aura, huh? That Aura collection, very soft, brushed material. I love the Aura strappy. I think it's super flattering on the back. Are you seeing this backside right now? Back Day loves it, but I actually wore this bra for like 8 to 10 hours yesterday, dude. And oh my God, these straps dig so much. At the end of the day, you start to feel it and you're like, but during my workout, it's fine. It's not uncomfortable at all. There's no adjustments on the back. And you do have removable bra pads. There's just very low support in this bra. So if you have smaller busts, your gals are gonna eat this up. Like I said, they're still dropping the Amplify bra, which has a little more support in it. Other tops I'm about to share with you have a bit more support too. In between, I would probably suggest sizing up if you want to avoid any irritation on the straps, because these can run a little tight. The only level of support you got under here is a seam, and that's about it. So just be mindful if you're actively working out and if you have larger breasts, you could slip. You most definitely could slip, you know? You see a little under boob there. The Aura sculpt jacket, you know, it's the piece we all never knew we needed until now. Made out of that cozy, warm, brushed fabric, the Aura fabric. Now this is a very snug fit, as you can see. Let's look up close and personal. Got 2 invisible zippers, contour right at the under bust that's angled. It's a hip length, okay? Obviously they went with the hip length so you can get a dose it is. They're not trying to cover up those glutes. Okay, you pay for Amplify leggings, you gotta show the glutes or else, what are you doing? Now these do come equipped with thumb holes, thankfully, and we have a long contour going down the arms, full zip jacket, baby collar right here, and they stuck with that cursive gripped logo right here. It's barely noticeable. This is a very minimal take that they are taking on the jacket and these additional pieces you're about to see. Keep in mind, there is a difference. Little itty bitty difference in shade because it's different material. When I saw the matching jackets with some of these sets, I don't know what's got into me, but these days I love a full matching set. It just makes me feel, honestly, confident and a little bit bougie too. Don't deny it, you feel a little bougie, don't you? Very, very comfortable, stretches with you, moves with you, nice warm-up jacket, or just going to grab a cup of coffee. Do keep in mind it fits snug. In between, you gotta size up, you cannot size down. Same exact set, different colors. I grabbed the strappy bra in this very pale pink color called Tea Rose. Tea Rose? Tea Rose is right. And the Amplify legging in the color Poise. Thought these would offset each other. A little mix and match, but not too far off. Still in the same color family, still very appropriate. Honest to God, the reason why I got this color bra, because it was the lightest neutral that could go with all my Amplify leggings. So I stuck with the lightest bra that they're offering. Super cute in pink. What do you think? Only thing is, this pink is extremely sheer. You can see I have actually a darker pair of undies, and you do see it underneath. This is a thong style. You're seeing it. So you have to wear your flesh toned undies with this. Or else don't say I did not warn you, because I'm warning you right now. I didn't really expect these to be squat proof. Most Amplify aren't, especially if you're daring to try to pull off a color like this. Say hello to Steel.
Hi, how are you?
I actually really like this color blue because it's almost similar to a denim blue. Look up close. I think it pairs really nicely with this bra, but I just wanted to quickly showcase the different Amplify colors so you can actually see them on screen. They are only dropping 4 colors. And they're not dropping any regular Amplifies, just the contour in case you're wondering. In every and any lighting I'm in, you can see the blue. It's very apparent, it's very beautiful. So this is what we're looking at. Okay. Bada boom, bada bing, baby. Black garnet, last but not freaking least. It's a mixture of black and dark deep purple. Okay, it's darker than an eggplant color. So if you're looking to spice things up, you don't want black. It's like, nah, I already have black leggings. If you want something a little different, you could check out the black garnet. I have to admit though, every single color of the Amplify contour that's dropping that you just saw, the green, the steel blue, and that pink, the material all feels so consistent. Everything fits the same. This black garnet is the only color where I feel like the material slightly feels different. It has a bit more buoyancy to it. A little slippery, tad bit shiny. You can pretty much see it reflecting in the screen, can't you? When you pull on it, you see a lot more shine. I feel like there's a slight difference. I don't think there's any issues with sizing. I think it's perfectly true to size. I just feel it throughout the body of the legging mostly. So I think it's just because this is the darkest color, it does feel slightly different. Again, not enough for me to say they're 2 totally different leggings, but it's noticeable enough for me to mention it. The Tenacity Allure bodysuit. I'm too short for this damn bodysuit. What the fuck? I swear to goodness gracious, like 9 out of 10 things in life I just cannot wear. Thank goodness I got some chunky sneaks on. They're helping out a little bit. Do not get it twisted. This flare wants to go down on the ground. I'm gonna be sweeping everything up. This is the Tenacity, okay? That Tenacity material, it is soft. It has that velvety touch to it. You guys remember I actually, when I wasn't working with Alphalete, it was this past summer when I tried their new Tenacity shorts. Remember that? With a built-in contour, which I actually personally liked. It was controversial. I liked it. They made more pieces in that material, which I love to see. This bodysuit being one of them. In the color, right? Carmine red. It is a beautiful red. Hold up. I had to see if Carmine red and Lipstick red from Buff Bunny were one and the same. but they're not. So Carmine Red is hot shit. The length needs some work though. From the front, it's a full coverage. Like they literally took all the material from the back and they like cut it out, they put it in the front, and they freaking right across, everything's covered up. This is an interesting bodysuit because you have full coverage, you have cap sleeves here, a little snatch in the waist, okay? They went with a seam because you can't look boxy, that'd be messed up to do to a person. And then on the back here, what are we looking at? Oh, this actually digs a little bit right here. Is this supposed to come higher? Or is this just my stupid back doing things like this? Okay, I feel like this looks better on everybody else I've ever seen it on, and it doesn't look that good on me. I think my body shape is disagreeing, perhaps. Please let me know in the comments. Is it all in my head? This contour seam goes right down the leg, okay? Very similar to the Aura leggings, you guys know. They have that same exact contour. Glutes are looking okay. I feel like this needs to come up higher to divide the glutes, am I right? What's going on? Gotta walk it out. We live in a world where wedgie wins. Okay, a little bit, nothing cray. Now, I don't really think this is gonna be that big of a glute separation, not what I'm used to from Alphalete. Obviously the Amplify is like, parting the seas. This is just a little, I'm just gonna grab your tush a little bit, see if you like it. Glutes kind of look deflated in this, I'm not gonna lie. What's great is there is a shelf bra in here, I do feel it, but there's just no bra pad. Oh my God, there is. Wow, that felt so seamless. They're like the thinnest bra pads in the world, but that's good. You don't want it to look bulky. You don't want them to shift. Tell me there's a divide. There's a divide for the bra pads. That would have been a freaking game changer. Waist is snatched. I'm gonna say it is very flattering. I think if you're a taller gal, maybe hopefully they'll come out with multiple inseams. I could have freaking sworn this came in multiple inseams. I really could have. But I'm not seeing it on their site. It's looking like it's just in the one 34-inch inseam, which is like 10 inches too long for me. But I can see a lot of taller gals rocking the shit out of this. I actually saw Catherine rocking this when they first came out. She's taller than me, a lot taller I think. And she rocked it. Like she looks so good in it and it just fit her body so perfectly. So I feel like me, I'm short. I'm a short Italian girl, I don't know. You know what I mean? If you're in between, I'd probably suggest sizing up. Based off of me and what I'm feeling, if this was tighter, we'd have an issue. And to be honest with you, like I just feel like a size up rather than down would be good. This is a very body fit piece. Now, with it being an open back, you're probably like, well, what if I move around in it? Am I actually gonna, is this thing gonna fall down? I'm gonna do some of these, some shoulder rolls forward. We're good. It doesn't go anywhere. Who is she? In dusty blue. Oh, here I have the Aura Capri legging. Capris are making a big comeback. Have we seen? I'm starting to see brands coming out more with Capri length than ever before. I feel like for a hot minute, we all were just sleeping on Capris. No one wanted to bother with them. But now I'm like seeing them all over. So Alphalete definitely hopped on that bandwagon. Check it out. Yay! Now I don't have to worry about length. This is really lovely. This legging's also coming in a full length, so do not get it twisted. Regular Aura leggings still dropping, but the Capri, especially for a gal like me, this, my dear, is working. Paired it with the Aura Rhea top. I saw this top and I thought, okay, this is darling. Is it not? This is a darling top. I feel like the cap sleeve, the wide neckline, it's squared off, double layered. There's no actual shelf bra. There's no built-in bra. There's no bra padding. Definitely no option to insert, but it is double layered. So technically, if you wanted to wear this to the gym, you could. Be mindful. There's really nothing other than the double layer that's buffering you, your body, from the elements. It's a long line top, not quite midi, still seeing some of my torso, and this is on me who has an extremely sandwiched in torso for whatever reason. That's just how I was born. The back though, the back is a nice crisscross. I know what you're thinking. Don't worry, girl, I got you. Let me see if I can turn this backwards. I like it this way better, dude. This way looks better. I like it, but how does the back look though? Does it look funky? No? Okay. I could deal with the squared off back and more of a showy front. What about you? I freaking knew this was reversible, is it not? It's definitely not advertised reversible, so please don't get it twisted. See this right here? Yeah. I'm just gonna, okay, that's why this is not reversible. Don't do it. Your titty's literally gonna fall out. With this fold over right here, it's not stitched together. Do not recommend, but whatever, it's worth a shot. The Aura legging, it's a nice brushed legging, moderate density, fairly thick, not too thick, it really isn't, but it's not thin, like say the OG Amplify or anything near that. This is more of an athleisure legging or Pilates, yoga, that kind of thing. It's slightly warm and insulating, perfect for the cooler spring months, okay? Even though spring's around the corner, spring here where I live is still ice cold. This legging has overall low to moderate support. I'm getting more of a moderate support than anything. I've definitely had lower support leggings in the past. This to me is giving me nice moderate hold. This is what the front looks like in case you haven't seen my review. This is the contour I was talking about when I was wearing the bodysuit. Goes all the way, wraps around the front of the leg. The 21-inch inseam on these capris is life though. Just gonna send off with sizing. I think if you're in between with the top, you could get away with sizing down, if in between only. And with the legging, I would say this one you can kind of go both ways with. It really depends on how much hold you prefer. So, being that this is overall low to moderate support legging, if you wanted to size down if you're in between, for a little more grab you could. I don't think squat proof is going to be an issue. The Aura legging is really good with being primarily squat proof. But I think sticking with your true size with all the pieces so far is the way you want to go. I plan to wear all of these capris with the Aura sculpt jacket. This is how I planned my outfits when making my selects. I think this looks really cute and put together. You have almost that denim-y blue color, very similar to the steel Amplify you just saw. They're reminiscent of each other, but they're not identical. As you can see, the steel blue Amplify, tons lighter. I think the dusty blue a little more denim-y, a little darker if you want to go for a medium blue. Lace and dusty blue though, looking good together, looking fresh. Now we're talking with the dark anchor blue color. Ooh, this is very coastal of me. Now, this is the Aura capri that you just saw, but a brand new color, brand new tank top now. This is the Aura Lily tank. Really like this tank top because it has a full built-in shelf bra, the full 9. Bra pads, you already know. So here's what we're looking at. It's about a mid-length on me. This is very double-lined. As you can see, double-lined, it's not ultra thin. It has a slightly bulky feel to it. It's a pretty well-constructed piece. Only thing I'm feeling right now is right here, it runs a little snug. Overall feelings, it's very comfortable. It's just right here is where I feel, especially when I put my arms together like this. So if I'm working out, definitely gonna start feeling it right here. The back is so beautiful though, oh my god. Let me do that again because I don't like that. The backing though, really beautiful halter style, yes. Please. There's no adjustments right here, and I'm actually starting to feel this already. I just put it on. I think a nice neck adjuster up here would have really done the trick. It would have really helped this piece out. I'm getting a nice moderate support here. Nothing too low. Definitely not a high support tank top though. In theory, I love this. I love the tank, the built-in shelf bra. You don't have to throw a sports bra underneath, make it look ridiculous. It's an altogether really nicely well done tank top. I was actually really excited for this piece too because I plan to wear the full set with the matching jacket, of course. It's just not too comfortable around my neck. With that being said, in between you gotta size on up or else. But my intentions with this set were to wear it like this. Allow me to lower you so you can get a better look. Okay, these are the full matching pieces right now, okay? Aura and Aura, they're just meant to be. I feel like these kinds of sets are great if you jog, you're out in the elements, you wanna jog, going for a nice brisk walk. This would be a really cute set to wear around the block. You know, people out the windows are gonna be like, damn, what set is she wearing? That's so cute. You already know I need to test this pocket once and for all, come on now. Okay, we're good. You just have to be able to hold your phone. Phone is held really nice and securely. Car keys, whatever you need in there. Go for your brisk walks, runs with the girls, whatever you got going on. Real quick, I didn't really get to talk about the Aura booty. Because even if we're walking and talking, we still need the glutes to be on point, but not like we're trying too hard. Like Amplify, that's intense. This, subtle. Way more subtle. The one thing is, I feel like the V, I've definitely said this in the review, that the V sits very low on the glutes. But I don't really care, because I'm not really looking to be booty focused in this set at all. I'm looking to do everyday things in this set, which is why I got all the corresponding pieces. The red is back, and from far away I feel like this looks like the same color, but it's not. Fooled ya. We're actually looking at the push tank. And boy does it push, oh my god. And the everyday core leggings. So the leggings are in the color Carmine. I have to say, the everyday core legging, which they actually dropped at the end of last year, I did a review on this as well, and the Aura legging have a lot of similarities. So you're looking at similar contour going down the leg, but this everyday core legging for sure has better glute enhancement. So this has a built-in scrunch. The V is a nice placement, doesn't dip too low. So if you really like the Aura legging, the idea behind it, but some of the features are like, Not for you to pass. You might like this one better. I feel like it's a bit more flattering of a legging. The material's not the same though. The Everyday Core legging is made out of the Tenacity, that really nice velvety brushed smooth soft feel. So when feeling these two leggings side by side, you can really feel how that Tenacity has that powdery soft feel where the Aura doesn't. And I swear, if you didn't feel this legging, you would think this is the softest thing ever. But nah, that Everyday Core legging has my vote. I believe these are a 25-inch inseam, just like the regular Aura length. These do fit a bit more snug though. I noticed when I put them on, it's a little bit more snug, a little bit more grab. So if you're in between with this one, I would definitely suggest sizing up. This one, I don't feel like you really have that option. Whereas the Aura has a little more slack where you're like, okay, I could size up if in between, or I could size down. Just really depends on what I prefer compression wise. But with this Everyday Core, you gotta size up if you're in between, because it's pretty snug. This one, I feel like this baby's gonna trap a little more heat, not a ton of stretch. I definitely feel like the Aura has a little bit more stretch. So, like I said, very similar in theory, but very different at the same time. I had to grab at least one of these. I know the Aura was the star of the show this time around, but it really is because they had more matching pieces involved that I really like the zip jackets. But to be honest with you, I do prefer the Everyday Core leggings over the Aura. I just do. Let's just look up close and personal at these two colors. Man, they look so similar. But Formula Red definitely has a bit more oomph, a little more vibrancy, almost a little more orange than the Carmine Red. This is the Amplify Push Tank. So it's made out of the Amplify fabric, one layer, not like the Lily tank that had like 5 layers to it, nice and thick. This is a one layer. This is definitely a workout appropriate type of top. It's almost like a sports bra built in. I feel like the back, they could have done something a little more pretty with it, but it is a very straightforward top. You do have adjustments here, which is really important to me, especially because some of these pieces, the tops are fitting a little weird, like the Lily tank with the halter just being way too tight. What's actually crazy is there's no sculpting here. There's no actual physical sculpted, rounded, molded cups, nothing like that. There's no actual bra pads either here, but you will notice right here and up, okay, you can see that, there's contouring and it actually is double layered at the breasts. So at least you have some double coverage here, whereas the rest of the tank is not double coverage. I think this is a really nice tank if you want to feel like you're wearing next to nothing. There's zero bulkiness, and it really is called the push tank for a reason. It's literally pushing up my breast. Do you see this? Do you see this? Okay, let's get up. It actually looks kind of funny because I don't really have like large breasts, so this tank looks like it's trying with all its might to take my breasts and push them up and make something out of them. But overall, very comfortable sports bra. I think if you're in between, size up. If you have larger breasts especially, this is pretty low support. I mean, look, I think this is more of a show tank, not anything to do cardio, anything close to that. And I think if you're just looking to show out with your Amplify leggings, you want to throw on a full coverage tank, still show out up top, this is what you're gonna wear. This is it. I actually have one of the totes that's dropping here, dropping in white and black. You have a magnetic closure. This is a nice big tote, mesh paneling right here where it says Alphalete. This is a cute beach bag. That's the first thing I thought of. Really nice and spacious. Mesh paneling on the side here, yes. And it does come equipped with a full zippered slot right here. So when I first saw this on the brief, I just assumed it was one of those like really cheap canvas bags, like cheap, paper thin kind of things. They actually sent me one of these because they're sweet as hell. And it actually surprised me with the quality. Quality is nice and heavy duty and durable. Tote bag is freaking huge, so let me know what pieces caught your eye. Again, I really did stick to corresponding matching sets that I knew I would get a lot of use out of, which is why I doubled up on a lot. But trust me, this was a hard one. This was very tough to make selects for, because a lot of these pieces, I already know I love the material, so seeing them in different styles is very invigorating, and I want to try one of everything. So let me know if you're shopping this sale and this new drop, or if you're passing. Either way, it's a win. I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. And we'll catch you in our next video. I feel like Buff Bunny and Alphalete are toying with us just a little bit. Just a wee bit here. I think one morning they woke up, had their morning coffee together. I don't even know if they drink coffee, but I'm just saying, I'm painting a picture here. And they looked at each other, right? And they said, hey, I have a great idea. Let's do Alphalete's birthday sale and Buff Bunny's drop all on the same day. Let's do it! Why not? They're testing loyalties here, you guys. That's what they're doing. This is the ultimate test. What's it gonna be? Alphalete or Buff Bunny? So this video is dropping right after my Alphalete video. So definitely check that one out if you're interested in their big birthday sale. They have a ton of pieces dropping, brand new styles we've never seen before. If you're interested, check that video out. But if you're here for Buff Bunny, welcome. We're here to talk about their one more drop on February 22nd, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Just 1 hour after Alphalete's drop. And let's not forget, you can always do a little bit of buffet shopping, as I like to call it. Grab a little bit from Alphalete, grab a little bit from Buff Bunny, boom.
A delight to the senses, isn't it, my friend?
So let's talk about the one more collection. Again, February 22nd, and my code Gaita does save you 10% off of all of your Buff Bunny orders. So I'm gonna pop in the color palette right here. As you guys can see, they're dropping a lot of darker tones this time around. Lavenders, purples, a lot of moody tones, but then they went ahead and they just hit you, smacked you right in the face with a couple of pops of color. Just enough to test the waters because we all know what's coming next, right? Spring, daylight savings. I'm so excited. This collection has a little bit of mobility, a little bit of recovery pieces, Passionate fabric, which is my favorite, Dream Heather, which is perfect for the colder months, and of course, Newbury, their classic Newbury fabric. I almost feel like this is a best of Buff Bunny video. I have here my favorites, you know how we do. Lots of classic pieces we've seen before, brand new colors. In this collection, obviously given the name One More, it's about your mindset. It embodies resilience, commitment, and the pursuit of being your best self. I think it's still in great timing since it is technically still the new year. So we're testing our limits, baby. We're going in strong this year, 2025, with the One More collection. Now let's go ahead and get into it, but first, you see this right here? There's a button that looks just like this. Do your girl a solid and just tap it real quick. I'm feeling pretty saucy in this bossy. It's been a while since I rocked some bossy print. I feel like they haven't dropped it in quite some time, but now more than ever, I feel like it's the perfect time because all I'm thinking is spring. I'm really excited for it. I need it in my life ASAP or else. So they're dropping their famous legacy legging with that Newbury fabric we all know and love. This used to be my favorite legging, but once Buff Bunny started evolving, they started coming out with new fabrics, new fits, really expanding. I can't say it's my favorite anymore, but I overall love the concept. Still very much in love with their signature butterfly seam. I think that's so gorgeous, especially with this color bossy print. This is in the color Azul, and of course I stuck with my true size small in everything you're about to see today. That is my go-to with Buff Bunny, sticking to my true size. This is almost like a periwinkle, blue, purpley. I think it really works with this style. It's so reminiscent of Easter, and I think it's because I paired it with this sunbeam color. You guys know Newbury fabric, slightly insulating, but I have to say, back when I used to rock it all the time a few years back, the Newbury feels like it got thinner over the years, especially since I haven't really grabbed the legacy legging in a while. But when I see them dropping bossy print in the legacy legging, that's when I snag. That's when I'm like, okay, because the print itself, I love it. I love the bossy print. When I see this print, I automatically think, yeah, that is Buff Bunny's signature print. The only real reason I started gravitating away from this legging is because I got a slight uni butt. It's not even that bad. It's just, I mean, you guys know, Buff Bunny's been coming out with things that really glute enhance. These days, I'm usually picking those leggings. They really elevated the glute game. And so now going back to the legacy, I feel like I'm falling flat back here. There's no scrunch, no built-in nothing. Looking at their looking at a 26-inch inseam, it's all right. About an inch too long for me though, but that's not unusual. I noticed though, since it's been a while, I forgot how high-waisted this is, especially because I barely have a torso as it is to work with. I do feel like this definitely shrinks me up a little bit. Look how high that goes. When I'm really pulling it up, oh my God, I don't even have a torso anymore. But yeah, I do feel like over time this got thinner, did it not? Comment down below if you feel the same way. I actually remember putting on Newbury in my true size small and being like, wow, this is actually getting hard to get on. I felt like I needed to size up for the longest time. Now I'm not feeling that. This feels a lot more lightweight. Now I am noticing a little bit of fade when I squat really down low, okay? So if you're wearing this to the gym at all, keep that in mind. Now usually I don't see any pattern fades with any of their patterns. So I'm wondering if maybe they went a little bit thinner with the fabric. Perhaps that's what's causing a slight fade. I have to show you guys this mini pillow tote right freaking now in the color Sunbeam, just like this color, okay? So the Sunbeam color and the Azul, easily my favorite in this drop. It's a mini pillow tote, so, oh, yep, feels just like a pillow. I feel like this is a cute little bag if you just need your essentials in it, or more or less, I was thinking a nice, fun, fluffy, lightweight summer bag to carry some essentials in. Throw some headphones, some snacks in here. This is what it looks like up top. You have about 3 slots here for your cards, and it does come equipped with a longer strap. It's nice and shiny, satin strap, so you can wear it crossbody if you prefer. The stitch design is actually really cute. It almost looks like part of a flower, like they were going for a floral design with the loops, like a quarter of a flower, so I think it really fits the vibe. Really different. So I paired the leggings with this adorable halter bra. This is the Posh Knit Scrunch halter. Not gonna lie, when I first put it on, really snug. I had to really stretch this bitch out, like seriously. I definitely popped a few seams in the mix, but it was worth it. I mean, I was really feeling it, like right back here. You gotta size up if in between, seriously. The one thing I have to say is Buff Bunny, with their tops, their bras specifically, I do feel like I'm always in between. Like a small, sometimes, most of the time, is just a little too snug, and then if I size up, then it feels a little too big. With this bra, I'm okay right now, but as you can see on the back, like, there's a little bit of snugness back here. And it does not adjust, so there's no adjustments. I personally prefer adjustments all the time. When in doubt, put on that damn adjustment, because 9 out of 10 times there's always something somewhere that's a little off for me. It's just my weird ass body. The part around my neck feels okay. It was this area that felt like it was digging a little bit. But for being a pretty low profile bra, especially with no straps on the back to hold you, this is a pretty supportive bra for my girls. I'm feeling at least a moderate support here. So if you want to be a little showy, wear more of a minimal style bra, back showing, gains are popping, and you want to get that back day in looking fire, but you still need some support, like you're not looking to fall out of your bra, Buff Bunny's really good for that. So I feel like I could get a great back day in, get some bent over rows, and I'm not worrying about spilling out all the time. As you guys know on this channel, I really love my minimal bras. You know I do. At the same time, when you're at a public gym, can't be giving everyone a free show. I feel like the angle here mixes things up. I feel like it emphasizes the scrunch a little bit more when you have an angular movement, kind of branching away from it. This even gives extra added coverage on the side of your boob. So you literally, no matter what you do, whether you're doing lying abs, you're not spilling out on the sides either. That's really important for me. When I wear my minimal coverage bras, I can't really get on the ground. I can't get on my back. Certainly not gonna be moving around doing abs. No fucking way. And of course, they come equipped with bra padding inside. Get the hell out of here. Check out that neckline too. It's almost like a squared off, half diamond shape. Very flattering. Girls look pretty decent. Like I said, they're not over the top, but they're there. They're like, look, I'm here. Overall, I was obsessed with this mix and match. I think this azul bluish purple and this sunbeam yellow is a match made in heaven. You know I had to take the 2 brightest colors and just, Now for my girls who want a little bit more coverage, I wanted to swap out that. You kidding me? Battling that bra bulge. It's the real battle of the bulge. Smoothing out those bra pads. They have a mind of their own. It's very f***ing rude. Now we're looking at the Bloom sports bra. Damn, this looks so cute. I like it. This is the one time where I'm okay with my short torso, because now it's creating a nice meet and greet. This is the Newbury fabric, whereas the last bra you just saw was Posh Knit. But damn, yeah, I feel the difference between this fabric and the leggings. It feels 10 times thinner. What's going on? Again, in my true size small, very snug. When I first put it on, struggled a little bit, but when it's actually on, it fits okay, but it's definitely snug. Size on up if in between with these bras so far. That's all I have to say. Bloom and Scrunch have a lot of similarities, as you can see. Are we seeing this right now? So we have a contour going right around to the side, whereas this goes all the way around the breast. We even have a similar neckline, okay? It's slightly squared off, still have the ruching. Now the difference here, you obviously have a long line bra, so this is going to give you a lot more coverage. Still got the bra pads, all of that. The back is very different though. So we have them meeting right in the middle, joining hands, singing Kumbaya. Again, no adjustments though. So if you're looking for more coverage and a little bit more support for sure, not a ton, but yeah, enough, then definitely check this one out. Keep in mind, I think if you're doing more intense exercises, say you're doing some Pilates, which is super Pilates, princess vibes, and you're really moving your arms and really moving around, check this one out. It's gonna keep your girls a bit more secure, because keep in mind, as beautiful as this bra is, there's only a seam underneath. That's all there is holding up your girls. Whereas right here, there's a full built-in seam, then you have this extra coverage. So nothing's ever gonna slip, nothing's gonna move around. That's a great way to pair with your bossy print. I would have loved to see this color in a jacket. In a jacket. As you guys know, I love Buff Bunny's athletic zip-ups. Their Colorado zip jacket. It's an awesome performance fabric, but it's brushed inside. It's cozy yet functional. I just love it. I love it. Throwing in a little bit of an accessory, they're dropping these V-neck pump covers, which you can wear either this way. You want to do a little off the shoulder. You do it like that. Wear a normal V-neck, but my actual preferred style, this is my preferred way to wear it because, I mean, the V-neck in the back gives that slouchy, carefree look. Right back here, where you're like, oh, out of sight, out of mind. I didn't even notice that was back there like that. It looks like you're not trying too hard. It's very casual. I feel like this is a great cover up for your gym sets. Going to Pilates there and back, throwing it on, going to get your healthy cucumbers, going to grab your celery for your juicing later. This is what you throw on when you're at that grocery store, girl. This is the very fun farmer's market fit, as I like to call it right here. I also like it because you can totally play around with this material. Throw it like this, let the glutes show, ooh. And then you can do a little bit of this if you want to be a bit more conservative. Hey girl, nothing to see here. Show a little bit of that back strap. Looks so cute with the halter bra because then it's like full back exposed. Really adorable. This is such a lightweight, stretchy top. I feel like you can do a lot with it, even if you're wearing it as a swim cover up, like literally like that. It does not trap heat. It's very, very comfortable. The lightest weight top ever. Now, I actually saw it styled like this. Okay, little tie nut, little off the shoulder. They're dropping a few colors in this one, but of course, whenever there was the sunbeam color involved, I had to snag whatever piece it dropped in. So here I am. I feel like there's a really good portion of you guys watching this video, waiting for this moment to talk about this bodysuit. Introducing the Poshnit bodysuit. You guys know, I love the Poshnit fabric. Ever since they dropped it last fall, I've been glued to those pieces. The velvety smooth touch, I feel like it's the perfect material. I used to feel like the Nubri was just a little too thick for me. And then the butter fabric was just a little bit too thin. After Nubri, the butter fabric stole the show. But very quickly, when Poshnit came, then Poshnit took the place of my favorite butter. It's like Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Butter was a little too thin, Nubri was a little too thick. This one is just right. Long story short, Poshnit and I, we are Buff Bunny besties. But let's talk the good, the bad, and the ugly with this bodysuit right now. Again, my true size small. When I put this on yesterday, my very first time actually putting it on, I thought for sure I was gonna have to ask Buff Bunny for a size up. I was like, there's no way I'm getting this past my hips. There's just simply no way. The way it went up, it was like, it just wouldn't go up right here. I was like, okay, what the hell's going on? I really had to maneuver and stretch the material out, get it, you know, do a little bit of that shake just to really get it up past my hips, stretch it on out, get it over the shoulders. It was such a challenge for me. So even though this bodysuit was super challenging to get up, when actually worn, it's fitting fine. It doesn't feel overly tight anywhere, and I'm not uncomfortable. Now, they did add adjustments in the back here, and we do have an internal scrunch. So that's inside, very discreet, you'll never notice it, but it definitely helps the glutes pop on out. Full shelf bra as well, so it's nice and supportive. Now, I actually took out the bra pads. They were way too much maintenance for me. They were bunching, they were rolling. I was really trying to shift them around. It was just too much work. There's a divide so they don't overlap each other, which is great, but they just kept folding in and I just didn't have the time for that. So I took them on out. I'm like, whatever. I'm really vibing with this color. For a darker shade, this Shadow Berry hits. It's not a black, which they're also dropping black, by the way, but it's a nice darker purple color with almost a hint of blue and some lighting, as you can see. Do you see that? Now, the thing I love most about this bodysuit is it's a snatcher, dude. My waist to hip ratio in this is wild. I mean, look at this. I mean, right? Looks like a damn illusion. When I took some snaps yesterday and I looked back at the photos, I was like, damn, dude. They literally said, you look photoshopped. And I was like, thank you. Now let's get up close and personal. Let's see what these glutes are looking like. Nice V-seam here, as they always go with. Keyhole open back, a little twist right in the middle. Some really nice features overall. I love the adjustable back here. I truly believe if you're in between, you just have to size up in this bodysuit. It is super body fit. Like, check it out. Like, let's see what we're looking at here in terms of stretch. Okay? Boom. The fabric's slightly insulating. I feel like this is a nice density to actually do Pilates in if you're going to a yoga class. I actually paired this bodysuit with their last drop leg warmers, and I thought it looked really adorable. So if you're somebody who goes to Pilates class, I think this bodysuit would suit you very well. The darker shades are nice, so in case you sweat, it's really not noticeable. Speaking of which, how the hell do I even do the sweat test in this, baby? So say you're like really sweating it out in Pilates. I don't know why I sprayed the actual bodysuit like this. Okay, so say you got some booby sweat, like you're really dripping. See how noticeable it is? I actually sprayed the bodysuit by accident, not my chest. Okay, so if you're really dripping, you're gonna see it, but the darker shade, especially if you wanna go with black, if you anticipate really heavy sweats, grab the black color, but I think you're okay. Now it is a 27-inch inseam. Little bit long on me. Does not come in multiple lengths, like I said. So you see that little bunching? Nothing I can do about it. Like I said, the only issue I have with this bodysuit is that initial putting it on. The second time around did get a little bit easier. Still difficult. I still had to really, but it wasn't nearly as difficult as the first go. So I think over time, this bodysuit will start to stretch out. Even moving it past my hips, it didn't mess with the integrity of the bodysuit. It still fits around my curves really nicely. I do think that this is going to be a hot sell. I just feel it. Certain items with Buff Bunny, or any brand in general, you almost get the gut feeling like, okay, this one's gonna be the hot sell of the drop. That's what I'm feeling with this. So they're actually dropping really low profile socks. I was really excited for these because I love wearing them with some hip sneakers. When I'm not in the mood for ankle socks or high socks, always just grabbing these. So I grabbed an extra small / small and I'm wearing them right now. Bam! They're okay, but they're definitely not my favorite socks because, let me tell you why. Take my shoes off here. When I take my shoes off, this is what happens. When I'm walking and running on the treadmill, I was very mindful. The friction of the sock against the shoe, they were slipping in the back a little bit on me. There's actually a lot of extra room here. It bunches right here. It's a low profile sock, so it's gonna sit extremely low and dip right here. So I understand the point of, not seeing it at all, but I just can't get behind the fact that it's constantly slipping down back here, even with a little baby silicone grip. This is what the silicone grip looks like. And it's the cutest thing. It says BBC. That's the grip they went with. That's so adorable. They're not terrible. They're nice, lightweight, breathable socks. They're just dripping in the back a little bit. Dripping? Drooping. That's what I meant. They're bringing back the bend and snap dress. I was hoping they would. Do you guys remember in the Catherine collab, her no filter? That was the first time we saw the bend and snap dress. I was instantly sold, and to this day, I still believe that this active dress is one of my favorite, if not my favorite active dress that Buff Bunny has to offer. I'm actually loving it so much more than, say, any of the Pop Flex dresses or anything like that. Those always seem to fit me a little bit weird in certain places. But with this bend and snap dress, it's the right fit. Now, this is the regular fit. There's no shorter option, nothing. So I think it's like a 16.5 inch. And in my true size small, it's coming right above the knees. Really nice length. I feel like this will be my Easter dress. What do you think? Definitely not, because it's gonna be probably like 40 degrees, 50 degrees here. So it's cute in theory, but if you are in a warmer climate, somewhere that gets a little more sunlight, somewhere that warms up earlier in the season, this would make an adorable fit for spring, especially with the mini pillow tote, just like this, looking like a damn dandelion. There are no changes with this dress from last time. Nothing. Everything stayed very consistent. Talked this dress a few times. I think it's a really nice fit where it's nice body fit up top, but a flare on the bottom. Similar to a corset style, you can see some seams running down, all the way down the leg. And then of course you have your built-in shorts, some pockets, boom, on both sides. They do roll a little bit, but nothing too crazy. Not uncomfortable. This is a really good active dress if you play tennis. Active dress. You can feel that fabric, slippery to the touch. Not like the posh knit, okay? That posh knit, as much as I love it, it attracts all the lint. All the lint. This is one of those, whoo, slippery to the touch. If you sweat, you're gonna wick that sweat. This is a nice summertime dress too, because it's a fairly lightweight fabric, but it's dense enough where it's not completely see-through, especially if you stretch out. Like, you're not seeing right through it, especially with this bright sunbeam color. That could happen with certain fabrics, but not this one. Nice crisscross in the back, nice adjustments here. I love this dress so much that I actually grabbed it, not just in the sunbeam, but also the azul. Okay, I went hard on this dress. Dress so nice, I had to get it twice. Which dress color do you like better? We team sunbeam or are we team azul? I love where they're going with this really light pastel-y, but yet still vibrant yellow, but the azul is different. It's a very unique shade we don't often see, especially because they decided to do the bossy print with this color. I think that's saying something. I think everybody knows that this color is the star of the show. Now you do have bra pads internally and a nice shelf bra, so you're nice and secure throughout this dress. Whether you bend and you snap, no one's gonna see anything anywhere. This dress can be a little bit tricky if you're in between sizes. I would go based off of a few things. If you have very large thighs, I would size up rather than down, just to avoid any uncomfortable cinching around the thighs, because these shorts are pretty fit. They're pretty snug. But if you have smaller thighs, say you have smaller breasts, then you can possibly size down if you're in between, just to avoid any extra bunching here. You don't want any extra buildup right around here. You don't want any extra bra space. That's what I would say. I think it's a perfectly suitable, true to size type of piece. So with this particular piece, I think it depends on your specific measurements. Switching up the tone for a hot second. I know you were thinking, girl, there's no way you're gonna show any darker colors in this range. I just know. Well, you thought wrong. I know that darker shades are actually a very popular pick. I noticed that across all brands. The general consensus is people grab mostly darker colors. Then they'll grab the pops when they see fit. But mostly it's a functional dark color that everybody needs. Introducing their dream heathered legging, not introducing, it's not like you haven't seen this before. I've talked about this legging many times. When it comes to Buff Bunny, this is my favorite cold weather legging. It's nice and insulating. It's got that slight brushed feeling, somewhat thick, nice and body fit, super squat proof too. The waist is snatched in these. It tapers in ever so slightly, but it's not ultra compressive. It's got a nice moderate hold all around the leg, and it even comes equipped with a nice elasticated glute separation, nice and internal, so no one has to know. Even in the dead of winter, you want that booty on fire, okay? So this is in the color Heather Charcoal. Then they have a lighter Heather Gray color, and then they have a lavender Heather, okay? So you can go really light. But I grabbed the darkest one that they have to offer because I think it's the most functional. I really do. I think it's the most practical thing to wear, throw on a hoodie, and get out the door. Very, very comfortable though. I have to say, if you're walking around getting groceries done for the day, running those errands, this is what you want to wear. Very true to size. If you're in between, I would size up. Definitely. I feel like this can run very snug. You don't want to be uncomfortable. And as you guys know, if you're familiar with this legging, it has an all-over heathered look. So a little marley breakup, like TV static kind of thing. So it adds some texture to the legging. It's not just a solid dark color. But of course they added in the glute enhancing seams everywhere. Rubberized logo, nice and gripped and intact. Very nice high quality leggings. I am a huge fan of their heathered legging for sure. You're probably wondering, hey girl, like what's the difference between the Buff Bunny heathered legging and the Petula Bear Form, okay, which was formerly their Bear Form. Petula's is a lot thicker. You have to wear those selectively, okay, when it's like really brick outside. I feel like these are a little more versatile. Like you can wear them during transitional seasons. Both great leggings, but I feel like as a more day-to-day thing, I would definitely gravitate towards these Buff Bunny heathered legging. Again, 26-inch inseam, that's what they tend to go with. A little bit long on me. I noticed there's no multiple inseams in this drop. okay, which is kind of unlike Buff Bunny. I noticed. I was like, wait, what's going on here? I think they just kept things pretty simple this time around. I actually like the charcoal paired with the sunbeam. I could not stop myself. I had to grab the heather legging in that light lavender color. I was very curious about this color. Seeing as it's really light, I was like, how's this gonna hold up here? To be honest with you, when I got it in, it's so much lighter than I really thought it would be. This is why I felt like I wanted to showcase it for you guys. In case you're looking for some color to add in, but the bright colors you're just not a fan of, you just have to know this lavender heather is so light, it's almost a shade of white. It looks like white with a drop of purple in it, and only one singular drop, by the way. It's very sheer because it's so light. You can actually see my underwear through the pants. I'm wearing a dark brown. If you're even, yeah, you can see literally right here, darker. If you're considering even trying or attempting this color, you really should wear a flesh tone undie. Nice and seamless, nice thong, high rise, whatever. Be very mindful of this legging now. It's sheer. I think when it comes to the heather legging, stick to the darker colors. Just please stick to the darker color. Unless you're planning to wear it like this. This might be your only safe bet, but even so, I mean, you're paying good money for leggings. You don't want to have to deal with having to be mindful of it being sheer. So, unless you wore it somewhat like this with something loose up top, okay? So I grabbed the matching V-neck pump cover. I was hoping for a darker purple than this. When I saw lavender, man, this is why I hate lavender, dude. I have to be honest, I'm not a fan of the color lavender. I hate pale purples and pale pinks for that matter. I don't really like them, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and say that. I like richer, brighter, deeper tones, even muted tones. When it's just light and pale, I feel like it lacks life. I don't want it to lack life. On another note, with this light of a color, girl, I'm surprised. I'll be surprised if I didn't already fudge it up with something. I am a very messy person. This is why I don't wear white. But yeah, you can go ahead and go tell all your friends. Go run, let your friends know Ashley Gaita does not like pale colors. Pale pink, pale purple, like just, no. But yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. All right, guys, so that concludes Buff Bunny's One More Time collection. Hit me, baby, one more time. What are our thoughts on this drop? I see that they're going for a lot of practical colors, minus the lavender, a lot of darker shades because we're not quite in spring yet. I don't think we're even close, I hate to admit it. We're supposed to get like 2 feet of snow next week, so. But I like that they're teasing us a little bit with the Azul and Sunbeam. I dig it. I see you. Little teases. Do not forget to use my code GAITA if you decide to shop this drop, especially if you found this video helpful. If you're not shopping the drop and you still want to let me know this video is helpful, then do me a solid, subscribe if you aren't already, or give this video a thumbs up. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate you being here and spending some quality time with me. I love you guys, and I will catch you in my next video. I know I can't be the only one who's literally seeing this brand comfort literally everywhere. Everywhere you turn, I'm seeing comfort. C-O-M-F-R-T, comfort. It all started a couple months ago. My sister-in-law, she's 16 years old. We were just chatting on FaceTime, shooting the shit, and she says to me, girl, why don't you try reviewing comfort? I said, what's that? She's like, yeah, you haven't seen this viral brand? Like, it's all over. TikTok shop's blowing up. Like, everybody's just like all about comfort now. So that was the first time I heard about the brand. You know how it goes. You hear of a new brand you never heard before, and all of a sudden you're seeing it everywhere. Not just constant social media in my face showing me this brand. I'm actually starting to see them on the streets. We're seeing them at the gym. People are wearing them as pump covers. And I just saw a girl last week standing in a Starbucks line in Target wearing the full red set. My eye drew to it. It was a bright red, and then I saw the logo, and I was like, damn, it's that freaking Comfort brand again. So you know, curiosity got to me, and I had to snag a set to test it out for myself. I need to see what the actual hype is all about. Is it worth it? Is it not? These pieces, if you haven't seen them, they're pretty pricey. Luckily, I scored a little bit of a deal on the winter sale. But still, is it worth it? We're about to find out. Fun fact, they actually do not accept returns. That's like the first time that's ever happened, actually, where a brand does not accept returns, just store credit. So I was like, okay, I think this review will be extra helpful for those who are looking to shop the brand, especially because there's really no getting your money back if you choose to invest in it. Came in a plain ass white bag. To the point where the logo's nowhere to be found. They don't do that. You guys know when I review a brand for the very first time here on this channel, I like to take bite sizes, okay? Little snippets. I only grabbed one set. It's actually the very first set you see on their website. I'll do an overlap. It's the very first red set. There are so many different styles to choose from. I didn't even know where to begin. I don't even know if I'm gonna like this brand. So I'm definitely not gonna invest too much, seeing as the policy to return sucks. I'm starting with one set, thank you very much. One. Ironically enough, it's the same set that I saw that girl in Target rocking. She sold me. I review a lot of athleisure brands on this channel. This sweat set might mimic something I've already tried, and my curiosity is like, I'm chomping at the bit right now. Let's do this. Enough is enough. Ow. All right, Comfort, what do you got here? What is coming is better than what is gone. You talk about my money? Because I can't return you. I'm gonna say that as many times as I can because I still can't get over the return. Because I still can't get over that return policy. Lack thereof. That is a bright red. Ow, my eyes, dude. Ooh, this looks brighter. That is the brightest. That is freaking. This is Little Red Riding Hood red. Okay, nice and simple logo on the bag. What are we talking about now? Whoa-wee. First time ever holding a product from theirs in my hands. Damn, feels like all over brushed material, so it's automatically extremely soft. So I ended up going with the full zip because I think a zip is better than no zip. When you have hair like this, it easily gets fudged up, so I need something where I don't have to put it over my head. Zipper, okay, everything's good so far. Okay, so we have a really thick plush lining, extremely thick, not too heavy. Everyone's saying that it feels like you're wearing a hug, like somebody's actually hugging you. So let me go ahead, grab the joggers, and then we're gonna try this on. Fairly lightweight. I don't know how it could feel like a nice heavy hug. I also heard people say that this brand's really good at feeling weighted on you, almost like a weighted blanket, which I don't like. I don't like weight on me, but apparently it's very comforting and it's good for your mental health, which I definitely need that. Wow, this is really a nice feel, I have to admit. It feels very luxurious and it sure as hell better be. Let's go try it on now. Oh. She's oversized, thank God. I don't know what size to go for, so I just grabbed my true size. But I like oversized sweats. I was hoping and praying when I made this order that these sweats would be unlike anything I've ever tried before. I mean, or else what's the actual hype? Okay, so let me actually test and feel these out real quick. So this is the Cloud Zip Hoodie and the Cloud Sweatpants. And yeah, I would definitely say it feels like a cloud, especially up top. The cloud is really just like the plush liner, the feeling that it's lightweight, and it feels very airy, fluffy, about 50% cotton, 49% polyester, which makes it really, really soft, pre-shrunk. Wow, okay, so this is really, really oversized, specifically the hoodie. The hoodie, look how large this hoodie is. And the joggers just simply don't match that oversized look like the top does. These are really cozy ass sets. There's no denying that. I don't feel the weight that everyone's talking about. These actually feel extremely lightweight. I've definitely had heavier sweats than this. And to be honest with you, it's not over the top insulating to the point where I'm like, get this off of me, but it's toasty and warm enough where it is keeping me warm. It's keeping me pretty warm, and it's freaking cold in this house, dude. It's always cold, man. Wow, let me see. Okay, so there's really no stretch in these at all. You just have to enjoy the extra room that's in it. It's not gonna stretch with you. The outside feels brushed and soft, but not slippery. The inside has that extremely thick, cozy plush, bottoms and top. I like the hoodie a lot. I really do. The joggers, to me, I've had something similar. Like, I don't feel like the joggers match the comfort of the hoodie because the hoodie has that perfect slouchy, oversized look to it. They feel similar to the Buff Bunny I just had on in the beginning of the video, actually, which are thick and plushed and soft. This almost mimics Gymshark's lifting essentials in a way, which I love, by the way. I love their lifting essentials. Yes, I do. Because the lifting essentials is naturally oversized. They have that little lining of plush inside. It's lightweight. I'm feeling very similar, except the lifting essentials is more of crew style, not so much hoodie like this. So different styles, but honestly, similar take. I feel like the brand this is most similar to is Buff Bunny. I think with Buff Bunny's plush joggers, actually Gymshark just dropped plush, like that yellow plush you saw in one of my last videos. They just dropped joggers that are so similar to this. I can't say this is not like anything I've ever tried, so in that sense I'm a little bit disappointed, but it's still really nice. I feel like this is their style, is going with the top being double the size of what the joggers are. That might be their take on a sweat set. Because this really looks like I ordered a large in the hoodie, and then my true size small in the joggers. Okay? This looks about right down below. Up top, it's looking like I sized up 2 sizes. So here's a takeaway. If you want an oversized fit, this hoodie's gonna do that for you. The joggers, to me, they're just more of a relaxed fit. They're not oversized. They're comfortable. They are. I can definitely see myself being comfortable in it, but I would have liked the sizing to be consistent. Given that there's no stretch in this, I just want to see if it dips at all. Oh yeah. Okay, so we have a dip back here. Do you see that? But they don't actually have a draw cord here. Okay, so there's no way to actually cinch it in. This is what it looks like around the waist. Very, very comfortable. I will give it that. Not too tight, not too loose. This is what it looks like from the side. So it's fitting actually very, very well. It's just when I bend, okay? But I do anticipate wearing this as a full set. So if that's the case and you plan to do that too, you'll be fine. Slashing on down, getting down dirty, girl. I actually really love that they didn't go skimp on the pockets here. They added in that really cozy plush lining here, so my hands are nice and toasty. They also have pockets, but they went skimp on the pockets of the joggers though. They don't have the matching plush liner inside, what the heck? Feels just like the outside here. Just like every sweat set we test on this channel, you know we gotta do the phone test, which means you put it in the pocket, but when you sit, does it slide out? Because that gets annoying, especially when you're driving, and then it gets stuck in between the seats, straight down, and these pockets go deep enough where it's not sliding out at all. Nope, you're good. I actually really like how deep these pockets go. A lot of pockets and sweats, they stop like right here, so your phone inevitably just goes like this. Just shifts right on out. Watch how deep it goes. It's right there is the end of it. The top of my phone's right here. I do wish they were zippered pockets though, just because I feel like given that this is a pretty pricey set, add in the zipper pockets, especially this is a zippered hoodie, have the matching joggers be zippered pockets. If you look really closely, you can see that brushed fabric. Like if you don't care for this properly, this could easily pill. It's pretty soft in that aspect. So you have a nice large thick cuffed ankle, normal ribbed wrist cuffs, but because they're not like the ankle, they will droop down like this on you. Something I noticed about this brand is everything on their site is unisex. So in terms of cuts, fits, and styles, it is what it is. I actually have my eye on their pastel collection. I could go for that around springtime, looking like a freaking Easter egg. Oh my goodness, I'm getting this red plush all over. Oh my god, if you wear a shirt underneath, I'm wearing a white shirt. I'm getting the red plush all over. It's a little dirty. Even after it shed a bit, a few washes, this should be just fine. Let me just test the zipper real quick. It's alright. It's alright. Not too sticky. Okay. They went with a snood neck. Sewn really well together. Nice thick seams. Quality's top-notch level. Creates a nice high neck look. Helps from that wind chill getting in on your neck. And then the drop sleeve, that seam, adds to that overall slouchy look that is this hoodie. We actually test the hood itself. Nice size hood, no heavy hood syndrome. You guys know that means when the hood's extra heavy and it's choking you out. I'm not feeling that here, which is good. I'm a cone head. Okay, so this is the kind of hood that will give you a peek. And it's not my ponytail. My ponytail's back here. Little Miss Red Riding Hood. Whatever her name is. That's what I feel like. I do have to give them credit on the logo, too. Right here. I like this. It's almost... Hey, is this the text that Hanes uses? Because it's a very comforting text. Pretty sure that's Hanes' logo. Are they an affiliate? Are they branched from the same thing? And what's unique about this brand is you can buy them as a bundle and it's cheaper than if you bought these pieces solo. So if you bought these pieces together, they give you a discount. If you buy them solo, you're paying more per piece. Guess that's the a la carte price. If I wanted a classic, cozy, cuddle up hoodie, I would grab this. The joggers, like I said. Up top, I feel super roomy, and then down below, I just don't feel that same amount of room, so it's throwing me off. I think if you're using this athleisurely and not bumming around the house, it might not be as noticeable. You know, you want something that's a little more, less slouchy down below. You don't want it to look too oversized top and bottom if you're going for that look, but if you're looking for consistency in the sizing, this brand, so far from this one set, isn't going to give you that. Specifically, I'm focusing on this hoodie right now. This is extremely comforting. Like, I can edit, cozy up. If you're somebody who's in college, this would be a really nice hoodie to just take to the library. Like, if I was standing in a Starbucks line at Target, I'd be feeling pretty good about myself. Another thing I want to give them credit for is with this cloud set, there's a ton of color options. So I do believe if you're somebody who lives in sweats, like I pretty much do, I will admit, sleepwear and sweats is my thing. If you live in sweats, this brand really has you covered with different styles and especially different colors. Now, the question at hand, would I buy from them again? That's a great question. Honestly, yeah. If I did do the joggers again, I would size up in the joggers to try to match the oversized fit of the top. But I think the hoodie wins over the joggers, for sure. Now that I got a feel for their sizing and exactly how they do things, I think, yeah, I would do it all over again. Shipping was super fast, came in a great amount of time, so I think I would definitely give them another shot. I actually am interested in trying some of their blankets and things. I like their vibe overall. They do sell blankets and candles, everything that really embodies being comfortable. They also partner with a ton of mental health charities, I noticed, which is very admirable. It is a brand that's easy to support when you know that they're also giving back in their own way. So I think that's very important to note. Overall, I think the whole aesthetic of the brand is pretty dope. Very minimal, very holistic. Given the minimal trend that's going on, I could see why these are a big hit. Not gonna deny that my first impressions pulling out of the bag, I was very, very impressed with the color. This vibrancy is literally popping off the screen. Looking at it, it seems like, oh my god, like this is, like somebody literally put this through Photoshop and enhanced the color. It is a gorgeous color. So I can't imagine how the other colors look. I'm sure this is more pretty in person than on the screen. Gonna go ahead and say that. The dye or whatever they use in this fabric is spot the frig on. Overall comfort, hoodie, I'm giving it a 10 out of 10, easily. Joggers, I'll give a 9 out of 10. If I could size up in the joggers, I think it'd be a 10 out of 10 set. So even though overall I feel like the joggers specifically, I feel like I've felt them before. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. Just because I don't feel like they're ultra unique, I do have to say I feel like there's something special with the hoodie. That's what I'm gravitating towards here in this drop. I even love the fact that the zipper is monochromatic. It's matchy. It matches that minimal aesthetic they're going for. It's not like this ugly silver chrome, like reflecting. No. Well, alright guys, those were my first impressions of the brand Comfort. I hope this review helped you guys out, especially if you were on the fence because of their return policy. Hopefully this gave you a clearer insight of whether you want to purchase or not. Overall, really digging what I got here today. I could definitely see myself ordering more of these sets, especially these hoodies. If there's only one item you can pick, the hoodie or the joggers, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right here, right now, it's the hoodie. That grabbed all my attention today. It really is like you're just cuddled up in a damn blanket. Oh. I feel like the joggers are more or less an accessory to the hoodie at this point. Comment down below if you have any other questions. I'll definitely have this set linked down below. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let me know if you want to see more. I'd be happy to do a bigger haul with more of their sets. Just saying. Try one of each, maybe. I love you guys so much. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you in our next video. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Are you guys ready to talk about Gymshark's
But with great power comes great responsibility, Ivy.
women's bests? That doesn't sound right. My favorite women's best line is now expanding even more. I'm talking about the Define, specifically the 2.0. You guys don't know about it if this is your first time here. Women's best, I mean, their activewear has been around since I first got into activewear. I was rocking them in 2019, the Power and the Move collection. Actually started with their supplements, fun fact. Their BCAAs are, the iced tea lemon one? Okay, never mind. Needless to say, Women's Best has been around town. They've evolved so much as an activewear company. I believe they dropped their Define collection in 2023. Like summer of 2023, they smacked everybody in the face with their first ever glute-enhancing legging. And around the end of last year, they improved their Define collection, which is now the 2.0. They changed up the material. To me, I felt like the glute aesthetic was even better. But now, fast forward to 2025, they are adding some new pieces. We are here today to talk about the new. Since they are expanding, we can only take that as a really good sign that this collection, everyone seems to be vibing with. As this video goes live, so is this drop. So that's Monday, February 24th. And a huge thank you to Women's Best for sponsoring this video, sending these pieces out my way for my honest review, my honest take on these new pieces. I have some good things, and I have some not bad things, but you know me, girl, I critique things. And if you see anything you like and you're looking to shop this drop, be sure to use my code ASHLEYG. It'll save you 10% off of these new Define pieces. Now, let's see what the frig they did this time around, shall we? Okay, you're gonna notice in this video that I specifically picked their seasonal colors. When it comes to the colors that they're dropping, there's a ton of dark colors. I'm gonna let you know right here, right now, what I'm about to share with you. Pretty light colors, okay? I focused a lot on their exclusive seasonal colors that won't be restocking, but please don't get it twisted. They're dropping a dark navy blue, chocolate browns, black, lots of practical colors, but you know me, girl. When I know that there's seasonal colors involved, I'm always grabbing those seasonal colors. I'm just ready for spring, and I wanted to see what the lighter colors had to offer here. So I'm wearing the Define 2.0 leggings, paired with the halter bra. This baby, in case you don't remember my first review on this collection, this baby is adjustable. You could take out this strap. Actually, Bae did it with one hand, which was very impressive. It's almost like you would think he has experience doing that. With whom, I'd like to know, because he's never done that to me. Then again, I don't really wear bras, do I? I wear sports bras. All right, that's TMI. TMI. You don't need to know about my love life. This is in the color steel gray, and I did grab everything in my true size small. Typically, that's what I am with Women's Best. For the most part, I mean, I'll talk about sizing, but for the most part, I feel comfortable with my true size with most of their pieces. The steel gray, though. Steel gray is so light colored, like, dude. When I got it in, I wasn't anticipating it, okay? I thought it'd be like a few shades darker, but it's pretty light, and in some lighting, it almost looks like there's just a tinge of a light purple lavender color. Not gonna lie, I don't naturally gravitate towards this light of a gray. I feel like it washes me out a little bit. I can't deny that my booty isn't popping in this light color. Like, for real. You guys remember my review? They have such a nice scrunch bum on their leggings, and I'm really digging the contour that goes under the glutes, around the leg. It is a 3-tiered tapered waistband, but I like that it's not overly compressive. I can work out comfortably. I'm standing right here and it's not digging. It is highly compressive, but I've definitely had waistbands that felt like they were just really crushing my organs, and this doesn't do that. They went with a printed logo, which you know how I feel about printed logos. I'd rather not. I like myself a rubberized logo or something sewn within the seamless, so I know it's not gonna go anywhere. I'm not gonna find it. Latch to my washer machine. Washer machine? I called it washer machine. So I am wearing their regular length. They have a regular and a long. So the regular length is 24 inches. The long length is 26 inches. Very similar to Honor Active, a lot of similarities as we are seeing. So this is seamless, obviously, and it's an overall moderate compression throughout the entire leg. It's not ultra thin like pantyhose, but it's not super, super thick. It's a nice moderate weight. Just enough grab. I still do see a little bit of cellulite though. I'm jiggling around a little bit. Again, it's not gonna hold you to a crazy degree around the legs. So if you're looking to run, you might need a little more support than this. I think this is a great workout legging. If you really love to work out in seamless, you want some glute enhancement, this is a really nice functional legging. But I'm not gonna lie, with this light of a color, I tested it out in the gym and I was literally like afraid to rub anything up against it. I was horrified. Bay even encouraged me to get on my knees and do some overhead Viking presses, which by the way, if you've never tried that, dude, oh my God. It sucks to have to like set one up. It's like basically essentially a landmine. You just get on your knees and you just, oh my God, we bought that attachment for our landmine and it's been such a game changer. I love it. I'm feeling jacked as hell lately. Honestly, it's Viking presses and sweet potatoes. I know that's so random, but when I stop eating sweet potatoes, my booty shrinks. If there's anything in the world I suggest, eat a sweet potato for breakfast. It'll give you energy, natural carbohydrates, and it'll plump that dump. Just gonna go there and say that. Anyways, back to the actual activewear, right? They told me to get on my knees and I had to put down a padding. I mean, I know my floor is really dirty, but any gym flooring, you get on your knees at all, even if you're trying to do some face pulls, you're getting on your knee, just one knee even, you're probably gonna get this dirty and scuffed up really quickly. But since this was a new color and I've never tried it, here I am. Because it's lightweight though, it will help with breathability for sure. This nice breathable legging, doesn't trap any heat. Now, because this is such a light color, let's see how it holds with sweat. Oh my God. There we go. That thing's just, you know what I mean? Alrighty. I would have guessed you would have seen some sweat for sure. Pretty dry, okay? So it's great at wicking. Like I said, very breathable. It's not a ton of sweat. Actually, I thought it'd be a lot worse than this. So if you're planning to really sweat up in these things, if you're a heavy sweater, grab those dark colors. The scrunch is not shiny, it's not in your face. They did a nice job on making it pretty concealing for what it is, and it's super comfortable. Like I said, it's very comfortable to work out in. I do not feel it riding up or anything. There's no shifting. The compressive waistband really holds you in and gives you a nice sense of tummy control. And if you're in between, I would say size on up for sure. This is how much stretch is in it. Good amount. Okay, but not over the top, as you can see. Right here, like I said, is very compressive. So sizing up, if in between, would be your best bet. You don't want it to be too snug, and with this light of a color, you can bet your ass that it's gonna be see-through. If you wear darker undies, if you have a tattoo, you wear black briefs, which I would never suggest you doing that. I only do it in the overlap, guys, just to show you. I don't actually wear it like that. I think they did a real killer job on this sports bra. Seeing as it's a low profile sports bra, got a nice natural V neckline and a super minimal back here, I really do appreciate the fact that they went pretty hard right here, meaning very concealing, nothing's hanging out. They added some really nice coverage on my side boob so that I can still wear a cute little halter style bra without feeling like my boobs are making their way out on the sides here. Especially when I get on my back doing some ab exercises, anything involving me being back, even a chest press. My biggest concern with minimal bras is that they're not supportive enough to actually hold me in on the side. This one I did not have any problems with. I'm so happy with the fit. I love that it's adjustable in the back. Still gonna give it a low, maybe moderate support depending on your bust size. You still have removable pads here too. So I think this bra, I've definitely talked it in the past. One of my favorites from them, they absolutely crushed this design. True size small is working. If you're in between, I'd probably suggest sizing up. I know that it's adjustable, but right here is not. So if you're very sensitive like me, we're like, ugh, then size up if in between to avoid any cinching here. But other than that, true size small, she's working. Let's talk a new style they're dropping. Check out the full zip midi jacket. To match, because you know I had to do the whole damn thing. Are you seeing my hip to waist ratio right now? Oh my God. If you want a body fit zip jacket that literally gives you an hourglass shape, it would be this, dude. First thing I noticed, because check it out up close. We have some seams going right down the side, adding some movement, and then right at the underbust all the way down. We have a nice special ribbing to match the waistband. That special ribbing is compressive in all the best ways. This is what's keeping you nice and tucked in, letting those hips pop on out at you. Zip jackets and me, I just love it. It gives you that sporty body fit if you're not in the mood for heavy, oversized sweats. It gives you such an athletic, sporty vibe. And when done right, it can really emphasize your curves. And that's what this one's doing. With that being said, getting it up over my boobs, you really gotta push it up. But when it's up, I'll tell you something. Got a little neck guard right here. Obviously no pockets because you can't disrupt that hourglass. 2 thumb holes, that's all I care about, to be honest with you. The sleeves are a little big though, a little bit long. Look at that. What's going on here? I'm gonna actually try pulling it. Okay, pull it up this way. Give yourself some extra slack up top if you're doing some bent over rows or some face pulls. Now you got extra slack up by your shoulders. I think this is a very comfortable jacket, all things considered. And when I say all things considered, I'm just meaning it's such a body fit, snug fit, that it's actually really comfortable. In between, you gotta size up with this one. I actually did some overhead presses, I think. Like a lot of track jackets have the potential of riding up, your whole belly just being exposed. And then after you're set, you have to pull it back down. Not with this one. It really stays put thanks to this compressive area right in the midsection. Who the hell is she wearing shorts? I went ahead and grabbed myself a pair of 4-inch shorts. I was just, you know what I mean? I was feeling real good about myself in the moment. Now, they are dropping 4-inch shorts and 6-inch. I actually grabbed the 4-inch because the 4-inch shorts were the only ones in this vanilla color. This is the other seasonal color. It's almost like a very light lemonade color, and you already know if there's yellow involved, I need it. No questions asked. So that's why I'm here with 4-inch shorts, or else I definitely would have went for 6 inches. That's what I'm typically more comfortable with. The 6-inch shorts are only coming in the darker shades. I'm gonna go ahead and start with the very obvious. With this light of a color, this waistband is definitely more opaque than the body of the short. I think it's so noticeable. So check it out. The bra and the waistband, same opacity. Then all of a sudden the rest of the short, see through. You can see my dark undies through it. I'm wearing a dark brown. Shame on me. If you dare go with this color, you need a flesh tone undie that's seamless. Truly, don't go dark with this. So, 4-inch short, it's actually not that bad. I feel like it is a bit tight. It has some extra reinforcement around here just to help prevent rolling. I actually tested these on the leg press to actually test that theory. It rolled ever so slightly, but it didn't roll as extensively as some shorts that don't have this extra little reinforcement seam. But with that being said, this extra reinforced seam does dig in a little bit. And when I was on the leg press, knees to chest, that's when I started to feel right here. That's where I felt a pinch. It was uncomfortable, and I felt like around my thighs it was a little too tight. So automatically, just like the leggings, you gotta size up if you're in between. But everything else seems to be fitting okay. Waistband's intact, nice. This is a pure example of how low the waistband really does sit. There's no arched seam here. This is your traditional seamless short. I feel like the glutes still look pretty good, not gonna lie. They look pretty fire, right? But because of this pinch here, this is a big reason why I don't wear short shorts. The pinching pushes into the back of my leg and just emphasizes the cellulite. That's really why I go with longer shorts, to be very honest with you. That's my thing, that's my insecurity. If you're somebody who really does wear shorts often to the gym, then yeah, I think you would like these a lot. Just maybe not in this color, unless you're very, very careful. That's all I'm gonna say. I paired it with their backless bra. I love this bra. I don't know why it's backless, because there's a lot of straps on the back. So we have some very flattering crisscross down here, crisscross up here, straps that are not adjustable. You still have removable bra pads, and now instead of that natural V-neck, you're looking at more of a squared off neckline. I personally love this bra, and I love their halter bra. I love them both. Like the other bra you saw, tons of side boob coverage. They got you covered all the way around, so I feel nice and secure no matter how I'm bending and no matter how I'm working out in this set. One and only one thing is this extra bunching here that inevitably happens whenever, and this goes for any brand, whenever it crisscrosses here, there's always a little lip right there. That's what's creating this extra bulgy look on the sides. Not a huge deal, and it doesn't bother me, but it's noticeable when up close. This is an awesome back day bra. Ooh, when you're doing face pulls, Back's looking nice and tight. The gain's really popping this one, I'm not gonna lie. Even though there's this extra little bit of bagginess, I would still suggest sizing up in between, since the straps are not adjustable. I just think to avoid any pinching and digging, it has potential of being uncomfortable over time if worn for a good amount of time. Right around here is where it's the tightest on me, not uncomfortably, but this is why I say in between, you want to go up, you don't want to go down. Still getting overall very low support in this, but I have to give them credit where credit's due. They're low support bras that are very low profile. They do a great job with keeping the girls nice and secure and covered. I have to give them that, I really do. But then we're about to check out a bra that's controversial. Are you guys ready to talk about the long line bandeau? I'm waiting for you to answer. So on the fence with bandeaus, you know? I, in theory, love bandeaus. Who the hell doesn't? Okay? Showing off your sexy ass shoulders you work hard for, okay? You're getting your shoulder raises in, you're ripped up top, and you really just want to show off those gains. But, come on. That's only in theory. Realistically, wearing any sort of bandeau to a gym, I feel like inevitably, it's a lot of this. Pulling it up, pulling it up. This color made me thirsty. Well, what about this long line bandeau version? Let me tell you, this, when I first put it on, I felt the grab everywhere. I felt it more intense. Ugh. I just bit the tip of my tongue. This grabs everywhere. So not just the chest, I'm also feeling a nice grab right around the waist. I think they added a few little enhancements here that help its overall functionality. They added in the gripped liner right around here, okay? As you should always do that with any bandeau top. It's not a full-on shelf bra necessarily, but we do have some sewn in work here that keeps your bra pads intact. Nothing bugs me more than a really cute top that's just impossible to get a hold of your bra pads. They're moving over here, they're getting it on over here. This is nice and stitched, so the bra pads will stay in place at all times. They are removable. You can absolutely take them out if you prefer. And I really like the length here. The long line look it's a nice look. You can't deny it. This is a very thick fabric. It's certainly double layered, if not freaking triple layered. I don't know to me. I actually tested this out with pull downs, and I even did pull ups on my assisted pull up machine, and it stayed intact. It wasn't perfect. It moved ever so slightly, but out of a lot of bandeau tops that I have tried from many, many brands, this one held up the best so far, and that's definitely saying something. So if you're somebody who's always been looking for this kind of style at the gym, with spring and summer coming up, you want something that's a little more showy, something different, something sexy. This is definitely the most functional that I've personally tried, but yes, throughout your workout, you will have to do a little bit of this if you want to keep it up. It does wrinkle a little bit. Okay, as you can see, it doesn't really stay flat. So as I'm moving around, shifting, okay, there is a little extra material here from the double layer that just wants to move around. So it can get a little wrinkly here. But yeah, I think they did a great job on this new piece. I think it's a cute little addition, perfect timing with the warm weather around the corner. But comment down below, would you wear this to the gym or would you not? I probably would not grab this for the public gym. I think I would wear this, seriously, during the summertime, wearing an actual outfit. Even pairing this top with some casual lightweight sweatpants. Talk about cute, chic, and carefree at the same time. That would make such a cute look. I think with this particular piece though, if you're in between, this is something you would want to maybe size down in, just to ensure that it's snug enough to not really move around or go anywhere. But my true size small is working. She's still snatching. This ain't working for me, baby. There comes a time in every woman's life where they need to accept when things don't go their way. And that's the story of this Define 2.0 bodysuit. For me and my body type. This is a brand new piece that are dropping. It was only a matter of time. It was inevitable that they're gonna drop a seamless bodysuit, as they should. And to be honest with you, when I was making my selections, this piece really stood out to me. This is the piece where I said, oh my gosh, I gotta try this damn bodysuit. This is in their cocoa color, really nice, pretty dark brown. In theory, this bodysuit had everything that I would love in a bodysuit, but it is simply not working for my body shape. I do believe it has everything to do with my short torso. Let me explain. So right here, we have a very wide, strappy neckline, a full shelf bra, which is great Removable bra pads, wonderful. Right here, if you look up close, there's some really heavy ribbing happening right here to help compress and snatch that waist. And I feel like it normally would, but because my torso is so short that right here, now mind you, these straps up here are not adjustable at all. So lengthwise right here, there's nothing I can do to shorten this. So the torso, this midsection here, is a little too big on me, hence creating some bunching right here, okay? Being that this is loose, now this bottom here wants to sag when I work out. Right now it looks okay, it's okay on the tush. But as I was working out and bending and moving, everything just wanted to, boom, just drop down on me a little bit. At some points, this contour didn't even sit close to above my glutes. It was kind of halfway down my booty right here. I do like the fact that they went with a pretty squared off back. And you even have an adjustment right here, so you can bring it in a little bit if you want. Now, because this whole area is loose on me, and it's not being stretched out with a longer torso this way, okay? Even the wideness of the straps over time feel like they're slowly falling off my shoulders. I think if I had a longer torso and overall just taller, I feel like this bodysuit would have really worked with my body then, but it does not right now. I cannot change my torso. I cannot change my height.
They have surgeries for that now.
Do they?
Yeah. People are getting leg surgeries to lengthen their shins.
What about torso surgery? I come from a very Italian family. Just a bunch of short, hairy people. And they're lovable and loving and wonderful, but they're short, hairy Italian people. Like myself, okay? You don't want to see what I look like when I don't shave.
True.
Don't want to see it. With my body shape, I got a short torso and a fat ass. So because this is a little saggy on me, when I squat, inevitably my underwear is just poking right on through. Didn't stand a chance. Just to be safe though, I mean, I really would go with a low rise. With this, obviously, I wouldn't go with a high rise thong. That goes with any bodysuit that really dips in the back like this. I like the fact that this comes off completely. You can absolutely take the, ow! You can take this baddie off and then just create a real dip in the back, completely backless, if you dare. I mean, that's a sexy look, but that's also a daring look. You ready for that? Everything's the same right around the glutes here, same type of scrunch, but this is exactly where it needs to be on me to make the contour actually make sense. This is where it needs to be, but right here is all this extra space that doesn't know what to do, hence making everything sag down. This has potential, this bodysuit. It could really look fire on certain body types. I'm dealing with extra bagginess right here, and I'm also dealing with a lip at my side boob. I don't feel like there's enough grab on the sides of the boobs. Like their other bras, they were 10 out of 10 with that. This, I don't feel that. I don't feel secure on the sides. It's just lipping. Now, there is a full shelf bra with removable pads. I love that. When the material wants to eject off my body like this though, I don't really feel like I can comfortably wear this and feel secure right here. Maybe some people would be able to fill out the sides, maybe it would look really sexy and good, but for me it just feels like there's just no support on the side here. I need a little extra grab. I do believe if you're in between, sizing down will help in certain areas, but if you size down too much, it could really screw up your glute space and everything going on right around here and throughout the leg. I just feel like overall, everything from here up is a little just too big. Sizing's a little tricky, but I will say, so much more squat proof in this color. So if that steel gray and that vanilla color really just scared the crap out of you, I'm telling you, the dark navy blue, the dark cocoa, the black, they're definitely going to be more suitable for you. Alrighty guys, so that concludes today's video. What are we thinking of the new Define 2.0 pieces? I love the vanilla color. I think it's gorge. I really do like the bandeau style top. I think the quality is spot on with that one. Just be careful with that color in the bottoms. That's my biggest thing there. If I were anybody, I would probably take that yellow bandeau top and I would add it to a dark cocoa legging. I think the yellow with the contrast of the dark brown would look so cute, and you don't have to sacrifice the squat proof thing. You don't have to sit here and worry about things being too sheer on you. I think their sports bras are amazing. I love the different styles they offer. I love the security it brings me in certain areas here, and I really, especially love their new zip jacket. Really, it's just the shorts and this bodysuit that didn't quite work for me. I think if I switched to the 6-inch shorts, maybe a darker shade, I would have had a totally different experience. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video and especially found it helpful. Comment down below, let me know if you're planning on trying any of these pieces, if you're looking to pass, or if you have any questions at all with what I shared with you today. I appreciate each and every one of you being here and hanging out with me, chatting about some activewear, as we always do. I love you guys, and I will catch you in my next video. Bye. Is the new Gymshark Whitney Simmons Adapt Snakeskin drop a hit or a hiss? See what I did there? Like miss, but with an H? Come on. We are here to see if the drop on February 27th, which is any day now, probably tomorrow by the time you guys watch this, is actually worth it. Have they made any changes other than the obvious, which is we're talking snakeskin now. Just when you think the Adapt Animal Collection has seen it all. It's like Noah's Ark out there. We got shark print, which I didn't even know was a thing. We had giraffe, leopard, zebra, tiger, like lions, tigers, and bears. There's just so many damn prints, and then they come out of the woodworks with a freaking snakeskin? Snakeskin? So now we're here to talk about it. Did they change anything? What's the sizing like? Because we've been there and we've done that with the new Adapt Animal. It gets a little tricky with sizing. I ran every single piece through the gym. I have a lot to say, so let's just get into it. Check out my code right here. If you see anything you like, it'll save you 10%. Each piece will be linked down below for you once it goes live. Literally, not even kidding when I say this, one of the most pinks Gymshark has ever dropped. It is so good, girl, that it's got me speaking parcel tongue. I feel sexy in snakeskin right now. It's like sour pink / vibrant pink, I believe is the name. But honestly, there's nothing sour about it. It is sweet as pie. In certain lightings in the gym, when natural daylight hits, gives a little bit of iridescence, just makes you shine a bit. It is such a vibrant, almost neon, pinkish purple. All right, just a tinge of purple, just a little bit. They also kept that baby pink vibe to it as well. It's very Whitney Simmons. As you guys know, I'm referring to Whitney Simmons because she's the creative director of the Adapt line. Since she has taken on this role, I truly believe that these pieces have gotten better. A little more of my speed, my style. As far as I know, they are dropping this set in obviously this color. There's gonna be black, of course, a really pretty blue. I also think archive brown. This overall print was so well thought out. Insert overlap right now so you guys can actually get up close and personal, see what it looks like. In some areas you can really see the snake print. Then right over on the arm it fades into a light gradient. It's awesome because it doesn't give that cheapy feel that snakeskin definitely or any animal print has the potential of being. If it's a little too obvious print, where it's like, boom, smack dab the same print throughout the entire piece, that can look cheapy. And honestly, that was my biggest concern. I was like, please don't look cheap. When I was making my selects, I was like, whatever you do, like I said, it's only rendering. I didn't see actual pictures, no models wearing it, nothing, not even Whitney herself. I didn't know what to expect. But when I received these pieces, especially the back of the leggings, there's an extreme attention to detail in this print. Every single area of print is intentional, even so much so right here on the back of the waistband. It's like they did a natural V without needing seams at all. So your eye automatically gravitates right here, accentuates the glutes beautifully, which you guys know. You know the Adapt. Sometimes it needs it. You have thicker pattern that just highlights the glutes, really emphasizes your curves with this set. So between the intentional placement of the pattern and the color, you can only imagine my excitement when I threw this piece on. If you guys caught my story, it was literally the first time I ever tried the top on. Oh my god, I'm literally shitting my pants over this Gymshark color. That was my honest first impression. I know that I said I literally shit my pants, but have no fear, I didn't actually shit my pants. Now, you guys know this top, right? That she dropped last year, last fall time, that really dark, vampy purple. It's back and better than ever. My girls only look this gargantuous when it's a freaking Whitney top. I feel like she really added her feminine girly twist, making things really flattering, giving you some shape, and that I admire her for, because I need that. We have the traditional twist front, no padding at all inside here, but it's double lined. It's nice and thick. Never feel weird about not wearing anything underneath it. I don't think it needs bra pads because it's a thick enough material. I don't typically wear Gymshark long sleeves, like their active sets. I steer away from. Most of them are uncomfortable for me. This is the one and only top where I feel like, yeah, they did it right. They did right by me. They went with a big open back. They also added in a deeper purple seamed outline, so it's really a focal point on the back here. Really creates a nice picture frame for those back gains. You know, I'm all about that. So as you can see, they went with almost like a pale pink, almost gray seam right here, and then they stuck with that bold seam all the way around the neck and at the keyhole. I'm glad they didn't go over the top with all that dark seam everywhere. I think a little peekaboo of it is just enough to draw the eye to it without being like, okay, it's redundant now. Again, like I said, very intentional. Pretty okay doing basics. I don't spill out by bending over. I could do some shoulder raises, but anything involving over the head, you need to be weary right here. Doing anything like pull-ups or pull-downs, overhead presses, anything like that, you're gonna see some under boob, especially if you have bigger busts than me. Mine were trying to slip on out, show out a little bit, which is okay. You can do that, you know what I mean? Like, why not? But you just gotta be careful. I've never ever had this top run up and slip up completely. But like I said, if you have larger busts, who knows? But I've said this in my other videos, when it comes to restriction, there is none here. A lot of their long sleeves, especially from the Adapt line, I can never really move around freely, but with this top, it is very comfortable and I can do so just fine. I am wearing my true size and I would stick to it. Now, I normally stick to my true size small when it comes to the bottoms. I'm gonna go ahead and say, you guys know if you've seen my reviews, the Adapt Animal legging gets tricky because when you first, especially when you first put it on, it's snug, okay? You have to really pull and really grab it around where you need to because look, as you can imagine, you guys know, there's really no stretch. It has a beautiful hold. It can be really good for cardio, higher impact, walking, jogging, and things like that. It's got a nice support and hold, very much smooths out all my cellulite. So there's a lot to love about this legging. And the glute scrunch, you know, who doesn't love that, especially on Gymshark, because some of their pieces are uni but central. This one actually does the job. In terms of the actual material, they did not switch up. This is the same Adapt Animal from the past launches that we are used to. Same thing goes with the scrunch, same exact type of scrunch. If you look up close, this is what it looks like. What the, ooh. So they even have that little V detailing going up the glute scrunch. The only issue I have is when I'm wearing my true size small, you can feel a little bit of pull back here. The scrunch itself, really thick, really nice quality, but it doesn't actually stretch out much at all. There's like no stretch, no movement to it. So as I bend, I can actually feel it slightly pull down. So if you're in between, you just gotta size up. The glute space has always been a little bit of the issue here for me. The waistband though is not. It is nice, moderate, higher support waistband, and it fits snug like a freaking damn bug. So I have no issues here. As you're gonna see when I try other pieces on, the shorts I did size up in, and I have thoughts on a size up. So a little bit of foreshadowing for you. Just like other Adapt Animal leggings, very freaking squat proof. Very. I actually squatted in natural daylight. You do not see any shadowing, no sheerness, no pattern fade. The Adapt family is for sure my favorite collection Gymshark has to offer. There's other collections I really love, like Everyday Seamless and things for other occasions, but when it comes to the best quality gym legging possible, I'm ranking Adapt Collection as number 1. They're dropping biker style shorts. I believe these are 5-inch with this adorable crop top as well. Check out this style. Okay, let's get up close and personal. Let's check it out. Didn't think too much about this top because I knew nothing would top that other top. But this crop is top notch. There's a lot to love about this style. Number 1, something I noticed is the angle of the sleeves here, okay? It's like a cap sleeve. So it's only the top of your shoulder, pretty much covered, and it angles down enough to give your armpit all the breathability here. I was actually doing some side raises, and that's what led me to believe, okay, this crop top is not only very cute, but super functional because I'm able to move freely. I'm able to ventilate. They went with a very high cut, actually, squared off neck, no bra pads, no shelf bra, no option to insert, just a really thick material. So again, I'm okay not wearing anything underneath. However, being that there's no support, just like the other top, if you're actually gonna run and jog in this, I wouldn't suggest that. So I'm still very, very happy with this one, just like the long sleeve. Moving around, it doesn't shift, it doesn't bulge, there's no gathering of material, nothing's too excessive. It's a complete body fit through and through. And they went with a fully concealed backing for this one. My true size small, absolute perfection. I think if you're in between, I feel like you can go either way with this one, depending on how snug you want this here. If you size down too much, this could get a little tight, a little snug back here. But if you size up too much, you can run the risk of gathering a little bit of material around here as well. I think this piece is pretty flexible. There is a lot of stretch in it, you can see. But my true size, A-okay. The shorts though, the freaking shorts need to be talked about right now. So we got biker style 5-inch. I sized up to a medium in these. I got something to say. Ugh. To be honest with you guys, my glutes are a lot happier in a size medium. When I squat down, I don't feel that pull. So my whole backside loves a size medium. However, I noticed that the waistband, right, since it's not overly compressive to begin with, it now almost has a little slack sometimes. You can see it almost forming, little baby lip here. Not a huge deal. I think over time though, I'm gonna notice this waistband get slightly looser the more I naturally tug on it, move it around. This is why I say the sizing gets a little bit crazy, because right here gets so snug, but it doesn't actually match the snugness of the waistband in my opinion. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, when it comes to sizing with the bottoms, the shorts or the leggings, if you prefer more glute space, obviously everybody's body's different, it really just depends on your body shape. You don't mind a little let up in the waistband, not as compressive, fine, size up completely. I really love the fact that my glutes don't feel sandwiched in. And most importantly, I am not feeling any pull. So I think a size medium is my best friend. Even in the medium, I'm getting a little bit of cinching around the thighs. So I don't even want to picture a size small. So big takeaway when it comes to the bottoms, if you get yours in and it feels really snug, that it's pretty normal. Really move around in it, stretch it out a few times, wear it a couple of times. This type of material really needs to be lived in and stretched out. Don't freak out like I did when I get it in. First time around, I was like, oh my God, these are way too small. I eventually was able to get used to my size small. Not to say a size medium wouldn't be perfect, but like I said before, I'm worried about the long-term waistband because if it becomes any looser, it's not gonna really be doing its job, and I'm worried about it being able to actually keep everything up. If I had to pick the shorts or the leggings, I'm 100% going for the leggings. I think I'll get more use out of it. I think the fact that this is a size medium and I'm still feeling some dig here, a little tightness, turning me off a little bit. Blue. So I want to show you guys what the pink and blue look like together. They're okay. Not necessarily anything to write home about. I wouldn't pair them together naturally, but you know, what does it hurt to show the mix? I just noticed this though. This is the only part that can be a little risque. If you're doing any bent over rows like this, be very careful. This will lip in front. No big deal. The neckline comes high enough where you're not going to spill out, but it does lip ever so slightly. So if you're at a weird, awkward angle like this, that's where you might end up on a website you don't want to be on. Let's try on a full, oh wait, I don't have a full blue set. Let's talk about that. I didn't have any selects for a blue top, which I thought was absolute ludicrousness. I thought it was so ludicrous because I thought it was crazy because I'm like, why do you got pink everything but no matching top? I think it was just for the select form. I don't think they're gonna do y'all dirty like that. They have advertised it with the blue tops. Just want to let you guys know. I didn't have that select on my form. That's why I went very ham on the pink, which I'm glad I did. Overall, if it's the pink or the blue, I'm grabbing this pink. So instead, I'm going to pair it with a little black twisty top. Wowza. I just, you know, sometimes I gotta like double check myself because this is the type of bra where if you just throw it on real fast and walk out the door, there is a 50-50 chance your nip's showing. The good news is that between the pink and the blue colors, there's really no sizing inconsistencies. Everything's fitting pretty much the same. You don't have to worry about one color being drastically different. I cannot say that about the black color because I don't have any bottoms in black. But the pink and blue, you're good to go. I like this top because, again, very freaking flattering, super wide neckline, twist front. Girls are just they're being smashed together in this bra, like a smash burger. By the way, I'm on a smash burger kick. Bay makes the best cheeseburgers in the world. I try to have one at least every Saturday. We're starting to call it Saturday Smash. It's not like that. Hey, I know what you're thinking. No, that's for Sunday. Ain't no resting on that day. No, but Saturday Smash has been a smash. It really has. You know, I look forward to my Saturday cheeseburger. What? Just for that?
Oh, no, not my...
Yours too.
That's alright. I knew you were going to anyway. Yes, queen.
Oh my god. My god! Blue cheese sucks.
Keeping that balance is so important. If I try to go real strict, okay, and eat nothing but whole foods and organic this and that, it's great for a little while, but then when I hit a certain point, it has the opposite effect. And take it from me, years and years of experience with diet and exercise, it is not worth it. You gotta fuel your body, everything in moderation. You know, don't feel like you need to just completely take foods out of your diet. I think you gotta just listen to your body, whatever it wants, craves, you know, have everything in moderation. That's what I've been doing for myself, and I have never felt better, and I really mean that. I don't feel like I'm starving myself. Back in 2019, that's all I did. I was anti-carb back in 2019. And as you can imagine, I shrunk up. I was so proud to have abs, but I had no actual strength. No muscle gain, just skinny, just really skinny. Fast forward to today with more of a balanced diet. Don't get it twisted, I do eat a lot of whole foods. Like I said in my last YouTube video, if you stuck around for my last video, I talked about the importance for sweet potatoes plumping that dump. And I am not joking when I say, whenever I start to feel a little thin back here, a little skinny, little rail-like, little, what's that guy? This guy's name? When I start to feel like I'm getting a little Hank Hill ass going on back there, I just eat a few sweet potatoes and like instantly my dump gets plump, but that's just how my body responds to freaking sweet potatoes. Who would have known, right? Big takeaway is food is your friend. You need those calories to lift those weights, to make those muscles. Can't hustle for the muscle. I got nothing. So this top is a lot like the long sleeve where you gotta be very mindful overhead. Everything else, I mean, even with how low freaking cut this is, bent over rows, actually being bent over in this, I don't feel like I'm going to spill or fall out. I did the chest press where I was flat on my back, okay? Gravity against me. And I did bent over rows in this, just to check if I would spill out up top.
Oh my god.
I spilled out neither occasion. There's a ton of grab in these bras. You're not gonna have trouble spilling out, but if you have really, really large breasts and you're trying to wear this low profile of a bra, you need to be extra careful here. Okay, you need to be careful down here. You need to be careful here. But she's cute as hell. And honestly, I think the black and blue look pretty hot. This blue is like a Sonic blue, which I like, but you know me, I'm not like totally into blues. I'd rather a vibrant pink than this vibrant blue. Although I will say the girls modeling this blue, oh my god, it looks so good. It looks so good on them. They did a really nice job on this overall color palette. The pink, the blue, giving some cotton candy feels, some happiness on the horizon. Daylight savings is literally in less than 2 weeks. I am sincerely excited. I actually wrote it on my calendar. This bitch needs more daylight in her life, for real. I am just a slut for that sunshine. Now, this bra does adjust. Not around here, so if you're looking for more of a traditional sports bra, they still got you covered here if you do not like any of these tops. Keep in mind, those minimal bras are lit. Those are some of my favorite. I swear they drop those minimal bras with every single launch. It's almost as if they know that the bras in the matching sets aren't always key for everybody, so they always make sure they drop a variety in the same exact color palette, so you have some other options. I actually said this in my last Gymshark video, and I love that they do this, because not everybody's vibing with the specific style dropping in the new launch. They are always and forever mixing things up, with different styles and different takes on certain pieces. There's a lot of changes always being made when it comes to Gymshark collections. So I think it's nice that they at least keep some bras very consistent and tag along with the new color palettes that drop so that you can always grab bras you've already tested, already know you like. I think it's great that they do that. Alrighty, you guys. So as you can see, not a whole lot has changed in terms of the overall material. It's still the same Adapt Animal that we've seen for almost a year now. The real big changes are in the color and the print. I think Whitney and the team really nailed it this time around. I think her taking over as creative director was definitely the spin that we needed on the Adapt. I cannot wait to see what else is in store. Whitney, you can keep coming out with these absolutely stunningly gorgeous colors. Thank you very much. The girl gets it. Okay, she's a girl's girl and she gets it. Big takeaway, absolutely loving the color pink. That is the star of the show. I would probably pass on the shorts. I appreciate them coming out with longer lengths for gals like me who prefer longer lengths. And I do believe they're coming out in a shorter length too, don't quote me. But the fact that I sized up and it's still tight around my thighs actually kind of pisses me off. The sizing for the bottoms in general, still dealing with that in-between sizing. Like, I don't know which way I should go. Appreciate you guys being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with me and chatting about some new Gymshark. I love you guys. We have another Gymshark video on the way, some brand new pieces as well that you don't want to miss. So before you head out, don't forget to subscribe. I love you guys so much, and I will catch you in my next video.
So yeah, I'll finish off tomorrow because I'm kind of tired. So good night, good fight, and hope y'all have a wonderful day. Love y'all. Follow me on my YouTube channel, Z Prime X 499, Instagram and TikTok. I'm out.